think okay, I think I've gotten all set it up. Gotten it all set up. There we go. I'm just waiting for it to kick in on the YouTube client to make sure it's actually working. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I'm currently hopping into queue. It's a fairly big one. So I figure I'm just gonna sit around in VC and wait until I can actually get into the server. Hey, Winlet, what's up? Yeah, Trike's out. I think that's pretty cool. I'm in VC with Capra right now, so let's see. AV Raptor, how's it going? I think Stello might get on later. I know Horny's currently streaming, and I'm trying to get him into joining VC. Honestly, if he's going for 24 hours, I might be able to. Although, honestly, that would mean me staying up for... hold on. 32 hours, so... This could be a 24-hour stream involving me staying awake for 24 hours. That would be kind of fucked. I doubt it's gonna go that long, though. I'm probably gonna cut it off around, maybe this afternoon. I could do an 8-hour stream. Yeah, how you guys doing? What's up? "24 hours is crazy." Maybe. It might be. You gonna start hallucinating by the end of the stream? No, I don't usually start hallucinating until like day 3. I'll be fine. What's not fine is this queue. Think I'm playing Trek or hunting some. I'm probably going to start out by playing Trike. I know it doesn't have sparring and it's not, like, feature complete. But if I can just, like, hop on and play for a bit, that'll be fine. Oh, wait, I can see that the bitrate's super low on the stream. Let me see if I can increase that. Settings, output, streaming, bitrate. Let's bump that up to 16,000. Let's hope that doesn't explode my PC. Okay, please tell me that didn't break. It's an interesting title. No, it's fine. Oh dear. This queue is gonna be the death of me. I haven't had to suffer through that many queues recently, so I'm out of practice. New Axe of God is peak? Yes, it is. Oh, I should stop watching Isle Core. That's getting me distracted. Oh, what should I do in the meantime? People in VC in there. Oh, Kingfisher's in there. Half the stream is just going to be in the queue. I mean, I've already gone down like 15 slots since I joined, so it's not that bad, surely. Alright, I see the guys in VC over in Fisher's Discord. I might ping them and see what they're doing, because I might hop in. Should record the immersion video while I wait. Oh god, I haven't touched... Piggy, I'm sorry, but I haven't touched that script in a while. It is horribly out of date. Recently, I've gone through kind of like a scripting renaissance, almost, where I've kind of realized that I've been... The way's gonna log off once they're in. Yeah. Yeah, I've kind of realized that the way I was writing scripts before was kind of just like how I would write like an essay. It didn't really sound natural as like a like reading it off as a script. So I've kind of gone back and I've started rewriting some of those old scripts to sound a little bit more natural. I haven't gotten around to the immersion video yet, but I do still plan on making it. It is on my docket, so. Dude makes scripts for videos and never posts them. Oh god, should I show you my Google Docs drive? I have I think I have I think I have more than 100 at this point, like abandoned no, 90, because I remember I was celebrating 90 before. Yeah, I have like 90 scripts that I've like started and haven't touched over the course of the last like oh shit. Hold on, let me check. Let's see. When was the last time I tried starting this? Actually, let me check my channel. Because I think I can just check when I started it as when I first intended to make a... Okay, yeah, 3 years ago. So yeah, over the last like 3 years, I've made a lot of script. Right, where am I? I should just stop looking. I should just... Yeah, I'm just gonna not. Let's see. I swear, if I get down to like 1 out of 55 in the queue and then I get kicked, I'm gonna cry. Every time I catch one of your streams, you say videos are just around the corner. Okay, well... In all fairness, usually I can back that up with how much work I've been doing on it, like, around that time. Like, I intend to release it around that time. I have every intention to. I'm not lying. I'm not misinforming. It's just, it just doesn't shake out that way, you know? Alright, I want different music. Let's see. Different song. Could try that one. Let's try another Isle soundtrack. Isle Evenings Tea. There we go. Huh. I guess streaming this would be a good way to experiment the growth rate for Trek. I want to know how long it'll take. Hopefully it's like 12 hours. That'd honestly be great. Which would be ideal. Okay, I'm gonna try this playlist. From what I see on other streams, Trek is gonna be so busted. Ah, man. Even his juvie stats are insane. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Oh, shit. I mean... Okay, where do creatures normally start? Like, I'm hoping it starts out excruciatingly slow. Like, yeah. Like, really, really slow. Oh no, people are saying like over a ton in 45 minutes. It's kind of yuck. Okay. Huh. Oh boy. I wonder what Horny's up to. I'll pop into his stream real quick. Holy shit, he has almost like 100 viewers. Maybe he'll be down to hop in VC. Ooh, I hope I didn't break my engine to INI, because I spent a long time configuring that. Hold on, let me pull that up. Been meaning to make a video on... I've been meaning to make an Isle video, specifically on the lore, clearing up the misconceptions and old stuff, but I keep procrastinating it. You could also have, like, 100 viewers? If you post a video... Okay, dude, listen. Listen, man, I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying... Okay, well, maybe I'm not trying my hardest, but I am trying. Okay, let's see, where's my app data... I want to show off the engine.ini that I was just configuring last night. With some help from... Oh no, I forgot their name. Uh-oh. Poopadunker 8000 was helping me out with the engine.ini for the Isle. So I was doing some configuring, and the main thing is setting the skylight to 0. That way... There's none of that weird, like, blue artifacting on everything. So hopefully the game looks a little bit nicer. But let me see if I can actually get this pulled up and show you it exactly. And go. There we go. So, got all of this. I'm sure a lot of this is unnecessary because I pretty much just copied this straight from, like, a base engine.ini for, like, what can be configured. But yeah, I just went through and you notice there's even some repetition. That's just because I honestly cannot figure out exactly what it's supposed to be doing. I think that's supposed to be an equal sign right there, but yeah, so just been kind of going through modifying this and then seeing what I can do to make the game look a little bit nicer. From what I can see, from the little testing I was doing a few days ago, it does look a little bit nicer, and it should work fine, but that will remain to be seen if that can actually show through on stream. Oh shoot, I'm already down to 19. That's awesome. Okay. As for videos, I suppose I should give you guys an update on what the hell is going on. Okay, so my number one priority at the moment is working on Preserve, and specifically the video series, specifically just part 1, trying to do that. I think I am on the Actually, I can check. Yeah, I am on the 7th version of this script. Other than that, I also have a Rex video I was gonna do on the back burner, specifically on fixing like Rex overpopulation or preventing it before it ever becomes an issue. This one I've gone through, I think, 4 different versions, but each of those versions has been pretty major, all things considered. The next thing I was working on was the Zenny response video. This is on its 2nd version right now, but this one is also like the most complete by default, because I'm pretty much just going to be basing this one off of I'm pretty much just going to be basing this one off of the response that I sent to him directly, and then just kind of slimming it down, working with it, and all that. But the Rex overpop issue, I'm actually not sure if I even want to make it. Because by the time Rex releases, it might just be redundant. So I'm honestly not sure if this is actually going to be a thing. The next one is obviously the immersion video. The immersion video is on its 2nd version as well. The immersion video is literally just like, hey, I value immersion a lot. Here's all the ways that I think that Evrima is not really as immersive as it could be. Although, honestly, I might switch this one over to a... Like, I might just go ahead and convert it into a legacy just praise video. So that could be cool. What's the general idea for the Rex population control? So, in my mind, I think that there are 4 main things that cause Rex overpopulation. Here, let me just... So, thing number 1 is, I believe that new players are an issue, like, I think they cause overpopulation. New players. Thing number 2 is the light at the end of the tunnel. Thing number 3 is the let's see, just general abuse of position. Use of position, and then number 4. Oh shit, I need to check my notes for the specific wording real quick, actually. Where is it? I know I put in my notes. Okay, right at the end of the tunnel. Oh shoot. Oh no, it's actually so far in my notes. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so 3 is kind of like I just had it as a subset of 4. But this one is... So, abuse of position, I defined as people thinking that, like, I'm going to be at the top of the food chain as just a constant factor, and using that knowledge to, again, just abuse that position at the top and try and wipe out everything below it, trying to basically just, like, bend the ecosystem to their will. And then number 4 was kind of like a extension of that, and that was clans and everything like that. So just going through point by point, new players, I feel like this issue is pretty obvious. A new player like first joining the game, they're going to see T-Rex and they're going to go, oh, cool, I want to play as a T-Rex, I want to be a T-Rex. They're going to try it, and they're going to die, and then they're going to keep trying it, regardless of if it is to their skill level or it is something that it would be feasible for them to actually do. So basically, in order to stop this, you need to basically inform a new player about what they're getting into before they do it, because a juvie Rex on the server is still a Rex on the server, regardless if it is a new player, an old player, an adult, or a juvenile. It doesn't matter. A Rex is a Rex. That is slots on the server that is being taken up by Rex that is not being spent doing other things that is actually more productive to the conversation. So this, I believe, can be solved with either a tutorial or some form of barrier for entry as an inherent value. Just any form of like stopping point before you can actually play as a Rex. I think the main way that you would do that is just by, hey, grow one creature to the Elder stage. Just, it doesn't matter what, it's a one-time thing. Just grow a creature to Elder, and then the entire Apex class is then unlocked to you. Just, again, a barrier for entry to prove that you know what you're getting into before you get into it. And that's issue number one. If you can curb that, then that's a pretty significant cut. Number two is the light at the end of the tunnel. And again, all of this is being done with the assumption that Rex is hell to grow. And weak as a like juvenile or a adolescent, because if it's strong as a juvenile or adolescent, there's none of this matters. Rex is going to be overpopulated. But with the light at the end of the tunnel, it's specifically the mentality of, oh, if I can get over this hump, or if I can get through the juvie or adolescent stage, then at that point I'm home free. Like at that point I've reached the light at the end of the tunnel. I get to be this apex carnivore, and I'm basically unstoppable. You need to nip this in the bud by just basically saying, actually, no, it's just going to get harder as you grow up. And you need to back that up with the survival balancing. Surviving as an apex, as a full adult Rex should be harder than surviving as a juvenile Rex. It should just be flat out harder to do. Hey, Spy, what's up? Number three is the abusive position. So again, people assuming that it is going to be the top of the food chain. This can be, again, solved along with issue number two. And that would be by just balancing it so that an adult Rex is nowhere near as powerful as... Well, it can have all the power in the world, but actually using it should be made incredibly difficult. So, like, it can have, like, a billion bite force, but it's just slow as shit. It doesn't have any stamina. It's not very fast. It's not able to use that power effectively, but it still has that power. So it's still at the top of the food chain, but it's not possible to really abuse it in that position. And then number four is clans. And this is, again, a subsect of 3, which is also kind of a subsect of 2. Which is just, obviously, clans are going to try and form giant groups and control the server's ecosystem by just mass killing everything. This is something that kind of needs to be solved on 2 fronts. Front number 1 is just the actual balancing of the sustainability of a large group of apex carnivores. It needs to just simply not be that sustainable to where actually forming a clan is like possible. And then number 2 is solving that on a bit of a grander scale. Since clans are basically going to be an inherent issue, whether or not it's possible to actually like curb them via survival, because no matter what, you're going to have a group of carnivores that is just going to log on, wipe out everything, and then log off, and then wait a few hours and then come back, and then, oh look, there's a whole new population again. If you go NA2, I can meet up to protect. Unfortunately, I'm on EU2, or joining EU2. Also, hey Fisher, what's up? I hear you're at work right now, which is unfortunate. Oh, someone's pinging me. Replay's been updated for the new Hordetest. Have a try if you want. Oh, cool. Interesting. I'll give that a try. Okay, but yeah, as I was saying, clans are going to be hard to solve because through mass coordination, they can periodically log on and log off and avoid the consequences of their actions in terms of large-scale ecosystem control. This is a bit trickier to solve. This can't be like permanently solved without really drastic measures, which obviously I think that they shouldn't really take extremely graphic measures, or drastic measures. But here it is just I think it can be somewhat curbed by doing everything I said before. That alone will have a bit of an impact on it, because if clans feel like it's simply not worth bothering for the apex carnivore position, then they're going to opt for something like Allo or Cerrato, which is, I think, more desirable from a balancing standpoint. But it could directly be solved by having another mechanic to measure the hardship of the server, what the current position of the server is, and then having a penalty for play and sustain, adding a barrier for entry, and ensuring that that as it progresses, it gets harder and harder, and that the adult Rex is like the hardest thing to play in the entire game. That's pretty much it. So yeah, that's the Rex overpopulation video. Chat disconnected. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Did my internet shit its pants? Yeah, I think it did. Uh-oh. Okay, am I back? Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Hold on, let me try to fix this. Oh, that's weird. The stream delay increased itself from 4 seconds to 24 seconds. That is that's not good. Okay, it seems like I'm back. Yeah, stream is lagging heavy. Yes, froze for a second, but it's back. Keeps cutting out. Oh no. Okay, let me see what I can do about the stream delay, because I don't want to suffer with 24-second stream delay. That's kind of insane. Let's see. Increase delay. No, don't do that, actually. Okay, let's change that to 7. Why is it still 24 seconds behind? That's not... What? Wait, what? Oh my god. Shit. Okay, well... 77... 97... 55... 55, 52, 105, 106, 50. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh boy. Alright, now I'm trying to think about what to do. Look. Okay. Shit. Okay. Well, oh no, don't want to reveal that. You guys don't get to see this. Hold on, I'm just gonna close it outright. There we go. Okay, let's just... Shit. Well, okay. Now it's definitely gonna be a 24-hour stream? Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Huh. Alright. The way I see it, I got, League? Yeah, shit. Okay. I think I've got two options here. Option one is to go, fuck it, we ball. And just keep streaming as I'm waiting through the queue. That's gonna be probably an hour. I've already been streaming for 30 minutes, so let's say this is gonna take like 45 to get all the way through. Or option number two, I can restream in 45 minutes. And then, like, yeah. Good luck with the game, man. I'll be back in an hour or two. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Just cut off the stream here, and then restream in like 45 minutes when I'm actually through the queue. That way you guys don't have to suffer through that, and you guys can go watch other creators and Horny and all them. Yeah. I'm leaning towards option two, obviously. Here, I'll even make a poll. How do I make a poll? Okay. There, poll. It'll be 24 hours because you're gonna fall asleep 8 hours in and forget to end stream. Oh my god, you're so right. What if you only stream the queue and then you get into the game? That is option 3. We do have option 3. the cursed stream. Cursed third idea, Isle quiz. Thanks, Capro. Oh my god. Huh. If I end stream and then restream later, then I definitely won't be able to do a 24-hour stream. That is a con, if you think about it. Okay, this stream delay is actually getting longer. It's up to 30 seconds now. That's insane. How do I reset that? Huh. Fixed delay. Stream details, streamer management, stream dashboard, stream main C. Okay, So let's see. Settings. Oh, advanced. Okay, I'll just do 10 seconds. Dang, it's not letting me. Huh. If it's tied, does that mean it auto goes to option number 3? That's awful. Hmm. I mean, I guess option 3 is also I go play Jurassic World Evolution 2. The most cursed option. No, I should go play Path of Titans. Hmm. Huh. I'll flip a coin. That should work. Alright. Okay, let's pull this over here. Okay. So, if it's heads, I'll go with option A. If it's tails, I'll go with option B. Cursed fourth option, Isle of Yore. The thing with Isle of Yore is like, I played it for like an hour and a half, an hour and 50 minutes. And I refunded the game, but I do intend on rebuying the game once there's a bit more content, or if they switch direction into more of a multiplayer sustainable direction. Like, right now, they just are not even trying to be a multiplayer game. They want it to be like solely single player. Or like only 8 players on the server and the rest are AI. Which I feel like is selling themselves short, because they definitely could do a large-scale multiplayer game. But yeah, they just didn't go that direction, and it obviously didn't gain much notoriety because just running around as a dinosaur is not enough to drive appeal without the player interaction. Because then it just feels like you're just running around an empty void. Open a Minecraft server. I already have one. It's not running right now, but it's a Cobblepond server that I'm running with a few friends. Maybe I'll stream that when we eventually get around to restarting it. But, based 5th option. Huh. I'm just trying to think about what else I could do. What games do I have that like wouldn't obliterate my PC while I'm waiting? Let me check. I think I might need to restream regardless, just because the stream delay is atrocious. But yeah. Oh, I see like everyone's on the everyone's playing the Isle right now. Oh my god. Everyone's hopping on. Huh. Okay, well, I mean, I got Helldivers, but that's... I'm not going to be able to run both Isle and Helldivers at the same time. Balloons, Tower Defense 6. I'm 100% hopping on balloons. Alright, let's do this. I don't even need the music for this. I can just straight up balloons it. Sorry, screw the poll. Doesn't even matter. Yeah. Okay, we're balloonsing it up in here. There we go. Hey guys, welcome to the Balloons Tower Defense 6 stream. I have the queue pinned down here, so I can see when I actually get into the game. But for now, we're just gonna play Balloons Tower Defense 6. Hold on, let me ask Capra and see if he has balloons. Hey Capra, do you have Balloons Tower Defense 6? Capra? I could get it. Dude, yeah, get Balloons Tower Defense 6. We can do a co-op game. Your stream's a bit delayed. Yeah, I know. I might have to close the stream and restart it real quick to make it work.
Fuck, wait, I'm hearing you twice.
Oh no, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm actually gonna cut the stream right now and then restream like immediately after to fix the delay.
Okay. I was watching your stream and I was like, you haven't asked that question on stream yet. Or like
yeah, okay, I think I just restarted the stream, so it should discard the delay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, now we got a 10-second delay instead of a 33-second delay. All right. All right, you getting it now?
Yeah, it's just gonna take a second.
Okay. Oh wait, I can turn off the music now because we got the balloons music.
Yes. 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 Yes.
The
Yes.
cursed third
Yes.
option I'll
Yes.
click.
All right. I guess I'll do a quick game while you're while you're level grinding.
Entertain the stream a little bit.
I gotta entertain the stream. Okay.
From Spy, I am 21% grown and you're already bored.
The pack is ready.
I mean, if you expected like high action gameplay from Triceratops, what the fuck are you thinking? This is gonna be an interesting gameplay session on my end because while we're playing balloons, I'll also be growing a Deinosuchus.
Awesome.
I did just find an elite fish though, so I'll be good for a second.
Okay.
Bring them.
Okay, I'm muting Quincy. That's insane.
Alright,
21%.
Balloons has been successfully downloaded.
Awesome.
Time to grind. I haven't played Balloons in so long, bro. Like the last game of it I played was 5. And that was like back in 2020, bro. Holy shit, this game is like Bro, please present a settings menu so I can mute this bitch.
It is very loud, yeah.
Settings, music, everything, shut up. Just 0%. I want to hear the aisle.
Exact.
I've got to get through the tutorial. Please hold your I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Hold your horses,
There's
folks.
definitely a saying I'm trying to get here. I don't know what it is.
I mean, you just hold your horses? I mean...
Yeah, hold your horses, that's it.
Okay,
Also, damn. the base monkeys pop 2 balloons now? That's crazy.
It's totally
They didn't
wild.
do that in the other games. Oh god, there's a tech tree? What the hell is this?
It's balloons, man.
Tasty.
This ain't the balloons I played back in fucking middle school.
It's just balloons, dude. I don't know what you're getting so confused about. It's balloons.
What would I make for a good stream?
Oh, definitely, definitely.
I've tried it before, it's just not my, like, my pace.
I mean, you're talking to me. I'm like the least streamer, so.
Yeah, next upload win.
The next upload went. Oh my god.
Bro's to the next ski, that's crazy.
No, no, no. I'm different. I'm built different.
Mm-hmm.
After all, I mean, look at my awesome Isle stream.
Oh yeah, yo guys, new Isle update dropped. Monkey.
Triceratops.
Oh my god.
How's it going, guys? Playing Triceratops Day.
Have I told you about my proposed human idea that I gave to Punch?
Oh god, what'd you do?
Yo, Islanders, new new throwable unlocked for humans. You can now throw Hipsy.
Oh my god, it'd be so peak.
It would be hilarious, but it would also be so cursed.
You know, the funny part is, I can tell that no one, like, cares about balloons because I just watch, I've been watching my chat, and it's ground to a dead halt.
Well, to be fair, you only have like 300 subscribers.
Yeah, but, yeah, that's fair. Hey, I've still gotten up to like 50 viewers semi-regularly on my bigger streams.
Yeah, that's fair. You've gotten more views than I have, let's admit. Who's this fucking Quincy guy?
No, Quincy, the son of Quincy, is awesome.
This is not the balloons I grew up with. Damn, bro, I don't even got a tack shooter yet? That's crazy. Alright, I'm level 2. How's our Dino doing? We're still chilling, still chilling.
Get ready to feast.
Do difficulties, give you, like, more experience the harder they are?
I think yeah, well, I think they give more experience in general, but mainly it's proportional to, oh wait, no, that's just for individual monkey experience. For individual monkey experience, it's like how many of that monkey you have on the field. Proportional to how many total monkeys you have. But I think for just level by level experience, it's yeah, just complete as many hard runs as you can. How many viewers do I have, actually? Let me check. 1.
You should rename it right now to a balloons tower defense stream.
No, I don't want to hit people with misinformation. This is the Isle. I don't want to lie to people.
I mean, you wouldn't be lying.
No, this is an Isle stream. Obviously.
Guys, can't you tell?
All one viewer watching the. How are you loving the Isle gameplay?
All one viewer? Yeah, that's probably me. Because I have your stream open though.
Oh god. So you're loving the Isle gameplay, Capra?
I'm playing the Isle, bro.
You know what's arguably funnier is that no one is ever going to hear this conversation. No one.
Oh, yeah, no one's gonna hear this.
Oh no, V-Raptor's back. Hi. No, this isn't Bloons. This is the Isle.
Yeah, can't you?
Oh, jeez, yeah. No. We love the Isle around here.
You gotta add like a British accent to it when you clear your throat. That's the Isle, man.
These guys think they're safe. Oh no. I love the economy. I've joined VC, but I got the flu right now. Yeah. Darn. Ain't that a shame? You should just play Bloons. It always makes me feel better.
What do you mean? This isn't Bloons?
Oh, yeah. Obviously.
Oh shit, I messed up a bit.
Damn, this new Isle update's lit. For real. Hold on, let me check where I'm at in the queue.
Yo guys, the Triceratops update is crazy.
Hey, I'm down to 21 in queue. Hell yeah.
Nice. What server are you joining?
EU2.
Oh great, we won't be able to play together.
Awesome.
I'm on NA4.
I was trying to join up with Horny because the city is on EU2, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna be going. He said 24 hours, but
Cap. Take it from the man who has Cap in their name. Yeah, that's Cap. Alright, I kind of forgot in early game, the ice tower is kind of mid.
yeah.
Yo, level 5, let's go.
Woo!
We're halfway there. Okay, hear me out. Great stream idea. Try and make it as unwatchable as possible.
Oh, I know how to do that. I just gotta turn the bitrate down to 1 and then just ruin my mic quality.
Yeah. And you gotta make sure you have a bad microphone as well.
So true. No one gets past my bow.
No, I didn't mean to press that. I don't want a fucking microtransaction. How's the next round looking in diplomacy?
Oh, absolutely chaotic.
Okay.
Hey, Antar, what's up?
What's good, bro? When are we getting the new map?
just
Speaking of,
Wait, huh?
I literally, the second you joined was when I finished asking him how's the new map looking.
Oh my lord.
incredibly chaotic. I just want to play Trike for a minute.
No, I know. What are your thoughts so far? I've been able to grow to 4.5 tons so far.
He
It's pretty good.
I think this new Trike update, it's honestly kind of peak. I'm having a lot of fun right now.
Server restart is a lot of fun.
No, please tune into its stream. And
Alright, let me see. It is about to be server restart, so...
Wait,
Are
what?
you in... You're in a queue?
Yeah.
Yeah, leave the queue. Server restart's about to happen.
Alright.
Just get on right after... Yeah, just get on right after server restart at 7 PM right now.
He's going in a European stream. Would that make a difference?
Same thing. No. It's all the servers restart at the same time. Yeah.
Alright, Dino, I guess I'm leaving you behind.
Well, this is not the Hordetest fall stream pit. No, this is the Hordetest.
No,
Obviously.
This is the new update, guys.
This is the new Triceratops update.
Dang. Alright, well I just came to check in, see how you guys were chilling, maybe the map coming along, you know? Maybe while server restart,
Maybe
you
the
can
map
work on
coming
that
up.
map.
Well, I mean, I'm playing balloons right now, so
You playing balloons?
balloons? No, I'm not playing balloons. Jeez.
It's balloons, you uncultured swine.
Balls.
Yeah, this new Hordetest update's pretty cool. Been loving it so far.
Me too, me too.
I love Entor's response with the context of hacker streams.
Dude, yeah, this Hordetest is peak. I've been loving it.
Level
Hey, Murph, how's it
7,
going?
let's go.
Hey. I was just checking.
Ooh, we're in free play.
I'm at level 7, so...
Welcome back.
Yeah. I was gonna join back PC with my friend, but he had to hop off, I guess.
Oh, damn. Let me know when the server restarts. I'm watching the...
Alright.
Watching the server list. And, oh, wait, I think it might have just restarted because it's got a low pop on everything.
No, it's because, yeah, the server just started the restart.
Just started the restart?
Yeah, they're not on yet. They're not back up yet.
Gotcha. That's Grandpa
Yeah.
Murph too? Oh, sorry, Gramps.
I mean,
the
it was
heck?
only... Hold up 1 second, I'll be right back.
All good.
Oh, there you go. Just got kicked.
Yeah, this Hordetest is peak. Honestly, I think the devs might have outdone themselves this time.
I love the leveling up system. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be hilarious if just one day they came out and just dropped it in full new game.
It's just aisle 2.
It's got nothing at all to deal with the aisle. It's just a whole new game.
Oh, they just drop a new IP.
Yeah.
Even better, it's an aisle clone.
No, fire April Fool's joke.
It's dropping a cheap aisle clone real quick.
Yeah. Full metal jacket. One is a tower, he's not gone touching the ground once. Level 9, let's go. One more and then we're cooking.
And we're cooking, baby.
Hot take, people overhype Hadrosaurs. They're not as good as people say it.
People overhype what?
Hadrosaurs.
Maybe. I don't know, I think they're pretty cool.
No, I always hear people saying like, if you put an Edmontosaurus in front of a T-Rex, it would win.
Let's not get crazy here.
And I'm always sitting there like, shut the fuck up. No, it wouldn't.
I mean, I guess it depends. If it's like a fucking 11-ton Hadrosaur and the T-Rex is standing perfectly still, then yeah.
Yeah, that's the issue I always bring up. Yeah, as long as the Rex does actually nothing, you're right. It's like me with a 50 cal. As long as the Rex does nothing in a 10-foot confrontation, I win.
Exactly.
Alright,
It's easy.
I'm level 10, baby.
Oh, once I die, we can hop into co-op. Oh wait, I think are the servers back up?
Nah, bro, just log on. Nah, bro, just hit home.
I think they are back up.
Hold on, let me check.
Let me see.
Hmm.
We're
No.
looking like here.
Wait, I
Part of me
tapped out. Did I
wants
just
to
die?
Join,
Look.
Fuck,
I think
I
the
just
servers
died.
join
are-
you and Orny, but the other part of me is like, it would be really funny. To
Is
stream
Orny in
Snipe
VC?
Antar. No, but hackers talk to Orny.
Is Horny gonna join the VC at all?
Hmm.
He said he was, but he he didn't.
Curious. All right. Well,
Bro,
I guess
like,
Looks like
Oh wait,
you're
they're
cooked.
coming. They're coming back up. The servers are coming back up. Hacker.
Yep.
I was on NA4 if you want to load into that
I'm
one.
not gonna lie, hacker. With you playing balloons, your stream numbers are going up.
Wait, what?
You're at
Are they
5.
actually?
Why? Why?
He's about to become a balloons YouTuber.
What? That can't be.
Impossible.
All right. Well, now that the servers are coming back up, we don't need to play balloons anymore. Watch my viewers just like hard drop to 0 after that.
1.
Brother. Alright. See, come on, NA4, come back up. I swear, if they wiped all the trikes, bro, I'm actually gonna be so mad.
Oh, I think. Oh shit, U2's already full.
You gotta
Bro,
be
just
on.
hop in
You
on
gotta be on
NA4.
lock, bro.
Hacker, just wait for NA4. Just keep refreshing till NA4 comes up. That's the server I'm on.
Why would I want to join you?
True.
Because
I joined so I could kill Antar.
no, you didn't.
Then explain why I'm playing Dinosuchus.
To not kill me, because you're not gonna kill me. You're gonna kill every trike that's not aware of you, but not me.
Bruh, oh my god, keep fucking get.
By the time you're big enough to grab,
Hacker, I don't think he gets how Dino works.
what do you mean? I grow
I
faster
can
than
just
you.
never tell him I'm near him.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna grow faster than you. By the time I'm full grown, you'll be like sub-adult probably.
Dino grows faster than Trike does.
Yeah, but by the time you get in, get your perfect diets, you know, get to the spot where I'm hanging out.
I keep disconnecting.
all that
Okay,
time.
I'm gonna restart the game.
You just love to argue,
I'm gonna
Capra.
have to.
All right.
Oh, you think you have to restart the game? I'll try and restart it.
Yeah.
I think that might be the issue. Yeah.
Yo, Dead Zone Rogue update.
I should get
Yo,
my
Hacker,
music
have you-
back up.
Hacker, have you heard of Dead Zone Rogue?
No.
This is really cool roguelike first person shooter game.
Hmm.
So to explain what a roguelike is, have
I
you
know
heard
what a
of The
roguelike
Binding
is.
of Have you heard of this game?
I don't know. I'm not super into roguelikes in general. It kind of depends. I mean, I love Hades, but that like, I don't know if that counts. It's a roguelite, but
I'm not gonna lie, Dead Zone kind of barely classifies as a roguelike.
Bro, I swear. if
okay,
these
you
servers-
too. Let me in 50.
What's EU2? 55?
60 now.
Oh lord. Please, the servers.
Yo, hold on! Base changed. Base changed. Base. Okay, so. Active session detected. We have detected you have previously active game session or queue. You can attempt to reconnect directly by clicking reconnect.
Hmm.
Well, I'm gonna try reconnect.
I'm gonna get to the end of this queue, and it's gonna kick me, and I'm gonna cry.
Probably. I'm gonna try to wait till NA4 comes back up so I can just.
The game
straight
developer in me knows how huge of a change that is. Allowing players to directly connect.
Real. Oh, people are saying the dinos have gotten wiped.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay. Well, I mean, I didn't have anything, so...
I swear if they got wiped, bro. Dog, that was like an hour and a half worth of growing, bro. That was a 4.7 ton Triceratops.
I'm hoping I don't get... You know what? I'm just gonna restart, I'm gonna restart balloons.
Brother.
I'm going back to the balloon stream.
You hacker 1v1.
Alright, let's see this. Hold on.
I mean, I think you should go back to the map updates so we don't have to wait 96-hour turns.
Alright, balloons is back, baby. Here we go.
Brother.
Ignoring Antar.
Views go up by 10%.
Yo. Yo, hold on, let me hop in real quick. Hey hacker, thoughts on Ostroraptor?
Oh, what?
Thoughts on Ostroraptor?
Oh, they're fucking dead.
The dinosaur.
Oh. That's pretty cool. Alright, what level are you? You gotta be level 10 before you can do a co-op. Right?
Yeah, I am level 10.
Okay, cool, let's do it. I think you gotta make an account.
Play social.
Yeah. I'll create a match, and then
Make
I
an
will...
account, motherfucker.
Yeah. Here's the code when you do eventually get that done.
Okay, why is NA4 not up? Did they just remove 2 Hordetest servers?
I don't know. Hopefully I didn't get kicked from... You know, I'm still in the queue. We're good.
Wait. Play social, unlock at level 20.
To retry, probably. Yeah, I'm restarting my game again.
Oh,
200-person queue, bro. What the heck?
Oh, that's
on
cool.
one of the servers.
Awesome.
Desperado posted it in the diplomacy chat.
Oh, good lord.
Alright. I swear, bro, why is NA4 not coming back? Can I understand the meaning of this?
I heard a Steam notification, but I'm not seeing anything.
It's already 7:20, bro. These servers should have all been back up.
Are you guys hearing this leaf blower?
No.
Fucking hell, I'm sweating. It's only like 54 degrees Fahrenheit. What's going on? I'm too used to the cold.
Okay, there we go.
It is actually ticking me off, bro. Why? try and join NA1. No, queue is full. Oh wow, there can be full queues. Interesting.
19 in queue. Let's go.
I think I have to restart my entire Steam.
Yo, Hacker, you still there?
Yep.
Friend code for balloons?
Oh shoot. I don't know if it's friend code, but I already sent you the game code, and then I can friend request you when you actually get into the lobby. We don't need to be friended for you to do that.
And to get into a multiplayer game, I assume you click on the play social.
Hold on. Yeah, play social and then join match.
Yeah, it says unlock at level 20, so hold on, I'll grind a bit.
Okay, well, shit.
Horny exposed DMs live. So yeah, how are the servers doing?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think they're even refreshing like they should. I restarted my entire Steam.
I'm 15 in queue, and I'm gonna get down to 1, and it's gonna kick me, and I'm gonna cry.
So Hacker, which server are you trying to join?
EU2.
Okay, just confirming.
I don't know why you're trying to connect to an EU server. You should just try NA.
I don't care about ping. I'm just there for the trick.
Well, yeah, but like you'll probably get a stronger connection if you try to connect to a server that's closer
Don't
to
care.
Actually, shut the fuck.
Don't give a shit.
you. Yeah, I figured as much.
Don't care, didn't ask.
Oh, hey, I gained a subscriber. How the fuck?
Oh yeah, that was probably me.
Okay. Yeah, who the fuck subscribed after watching this? Apparently my
It's content, bro.
So true. I should make a 2-hour video essay about Bloons Tower Defense 6.
It would go so hard.
I was
How would you
considering...
even have 2 hours of time to talk about that game?
Dude, what? No. Okay, now I have to. Dude, you can say
doesn't know
so
the
much about...
Bloons
He doesn't
lore.
know about the Bloons lore. He
Oh my
doesn't
God.
know. He doesn't know.
You're telling me a tower defense
Chat,
game has
he doesn't
that
know.
much lore?
Chat, he doesn't know.
Cue the Batman meme.
Boy, Batman. Alright, boys, I think I might be ending stream for the night. Holy crap. There's just like the server just won't come back up.
Are you streaming? Okay.
Yeah.
We got balloons to keep ourselves occupied.
Wow, we
boys.
got balloons, baby.
I mean I could play Marvel Rivals.
You could download balloons. You can download balloons. You could do that. Do you own balloons?
No.
Buy it.
How
What
much?
do you think? What do you think,
it.
Hacker? Does Antar give you the impression of someone who plays balloons?
Yeah, he does hate fun.
Yes.
You know what? I won't even hold you to that. You're fine to have your own opinion on me. If I hate fun, I hate fun. I personally think my idea of fun is personally
balloons.
different than what your idea of fun is.
Buy balloons right now.
How much is it?
For, I don't know, like $5.
It's
I don't
gotta
know.
be. It's gotta
Why?
be the low tier god meme. You should get balloons now.
Should get balloons now.
Why even? Why is a tower defense game $5?
Oh wait, no,
Like,
it's
Checkers
$14.
Mental
I believe.
horrors beyond comprehension.
I can't hear when both of you are talking. my
It's
bad.
14 actually.
Yeah, never mind. I'm not paying $14 for a mobile game.
A mobile game? Did you just
It's a
call it
tower
a
defense
mobile game?
This
It's
man.
definitely on mobile. I'm willing to bet this is.
Yeah,
This game's
it is
on mobile.
now. It started as a computer game.
I knew it.
Antar, look, if you can't afford balloons, then just sell your personal belongings and buy balloons.
You can survive with
Dog,
one
I
kidney.
swear, Hacker, it can't be that good. It can't.
Do you have a soul?
It just can't.
Do you have a soul?
Maybe.
Then sell it and buy balloons.
Yeah, I have a soul lifts up shoe.
Do you
I
have
can
you?
check
If
your
you have
stream.
personal belongings, then buy balloons.
Now I have to check your stream.
What the fuck is going on in Horny stream? Why are they talking about gooning?
What? oh, I was there earlier when he was saying that. Yeah, I used to be a gooner, and then I think it hasn't quite recovered since then.
The gooning is strong with this one.
Brother.
We loving the stream.
I'm here for the story ass stream.
Yeah, baby. Triceratops is out or something. I don't know.
Woo! I'm 15 in queue. Alright, I should do a quick game.
Brother, this is the game you want me to pay $14 for.
Yes.
A game where monkeys shoot crossbows and sharks
Yes.
at balloons.
What do you not understand?
Dude, it looks like an advertisement game on GTA, I'm not gonna lie.
Chat, he might be stupid.
I don't know, bro. If I was driving around in a car on GTA 5 right now and I saw that as like an advertised game on a billboard, I would believe it.
Chat, he hasn't played Peak. He doesn't get it.
You haven't played Command and Conquer. You can't tell me what peak is. I've been around longer than you have.
Fucking boomer.
You're one-
That's great.
If I'm not wrong, you're 1 or 2 years younger than me.
I'm 20.
You're 20, so 2 years.
Okay. Boomer.
But
Isn't this game free on mobile? I mean, you can pirate it. I can send you a link to pirate it.
bro, I won't go that far.
Pirate the game, it would be really funny.
I pirated the
I'm
game at
happy-
one point.
We all did.
Bro, reminds me of the days I used to jailbreak my phone to play Minecraft mods on mobile.
Lamau.
And I was like 10 or 12. Alright.
I only jailbroke my phone so that I could mod Dinosaur Hunter Deadly Shores.
Brother.
Because I got really sick of the cooldowns on everything.
I
Honestly,
think I'm
Sam.
about to lose it. These servers are just not coming back.
I think you
The
just
NAE
gotta...
servers just...
I think the solution to your problem is to play balloons. It's pretty
You know what
straightforward.
This is giving me the vibe. Hacker, you know what this is giving me the vibes of?
What?
Alright.
Have you heard of the new epic MOBA Final Fantasy?
Oh no.
No.
It's like you're trying to sell them on Final Fantasy.
I'm gonna hop on Marvel Rivals.
What are you talking about? Just play balloons.
I don't have that game and I'm not gonna get
Just
it right
buy
now.
it. You have belongings, right? You have things that you can sell? Buy balloons.
No, I'm broke.
Yeah, I mean,
It doesn't matter. Sell your house and buy balloons.
so what if I didn't have
You should
anything?
sell your house
Okay, what if I
now.
didn't have anything except for a device that can install the game? Would you tell me to just like sell a kidney to get it?
Sell your clothes.
Yes. You can live with one kidney.
Sell yourself. And buy balloons.
The children yearn for the mines, Antar.
Kill your neighbor and sell their corpse.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Kill yourself.
If you can't do that,
Kill yourself
then die.
now.
then sell yourself so that someone else can buy balloons.
The balloons lore.
Honestly, I'll just keep streaming Rivals. It doesn't matter.
Isn't
Hi
this game
boys,
free
we're
on
totally
mobile?
playing Trike.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Guys, Trike got released as a playable on Marvel Rivals.
Marvel Rivals?
Marble Wimbles. Yes.
I'm 12 in Q. I'm almost there. All right, let's see. What should I play?
I'll be right back.
I think I've played on Candy Falls before.
Candy Falls, never heard that one.
Yeah, I've never played on it. Yeah, I'll play on Candy
A
Falls.
submarine on my game doing absolutely nothing. I'm contributing, right?
Okay, well, let's put Quincy, the son of Quincy, right there. Man, can you believe Antar hasn't even seen Quincy, the son of Quincy?
Pack is ready.
That's actually
Uh-huh.
crazy.
Dude, that's so sad. I feel for you, man.
Oh, cool, new hero. Don't care.
Quiet.
True Bloons fans remember the power of the submarine back in Bloons 5.
Real.
I think this should start
There's also the
streaming.
balloon shipper that was. I'm glad that it's not in DCD6.
Yeah, we don't talk about that one.
Tasty.
12 in Q still. Okay.
Oh, I got my first Moab. Let's go. You can probably guess how long it lasted.
Why don't you lose to the Moab?
No, it died in 2
Oh, you
seconds.
lost to the Moab? Oh, damn. That's so
I
sad.
know, skill issue. I'm out
Hey,
of practice.
Hey, Antonia, how's it going?
Yes.
What the hell was that?
Why is my application capture not working?
Been streaming
yo,
for
the
almost
lizard monkey.
been streaming for almost an hour
Oh.
and a half, and I haven't actually gotten in game yet.
What?
Brother.
Wizard Monkey Submarine and the Gatling gun were definitely some of the strongest in the 5th game.
Oh yeah, especially like the fucking laser for the Gatling gun.
Yeah. Finally, someone I can share knowledge with.
Yes.
Fall into the Bloons TD6 rabbit hole.
I'm in Rivals, but it's not showing up on stream. I might have to end and restart.
Like for instance, did you know that a 402 alchemist is like literally a 1,000 times better? Or sorry, a 401 is like 1,000 times better than a 402 alchemist. And if you go for a 402, then you're actually stupid. Like yeah, you have a brain problem. Like there's something wrong.
Yeah, it's called a tumor.
Bring them.
Uh-huh. You should feel bad.
Molders can be good, but like they're very situational.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm supposed to be streaming Marvel Rivals here, but it's my OBS is not working. Interesting.
That's unfortunate. 10 in Q,
Yeah.
that's awesome. Alright, let's get back to balloons. I got my free dart monkey sitting over there trying his absolute damnedest.
Bring.
Bro thinks he's on the team.
Oh, I should start doing druids. I haven't actually done druids that much.
Bigger bombs, extra range,
Mm.
frag bombs.
This is
Alright, level 16. Let's go. Over halfway there.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Never say that again.
Hmm.
I feel like Jurassic World Rebirth could be good. I just have no faith.
You know, like I agree with you. I think it is actually not going to be good. I think it's
Yeah.
it's going to be bad. But honestly, I think that I've kind of gone through like a character arc in my brain.
Yeah.
Where initially I had zero hope, and you know I assumed it's just gonna be absolute dog ass. But now I'm like, oh, I have zero hope, and it's gonna be absolutely dog ass. But put like a smiling face emoji at the end. I'm just along for the ride.
You are my sunshine.
I honestly think it like the cinematography, the visual presentation, the color grading, everything already looks so much better than the Jurassic World series that I just don't care. I just want it to look fun. Like I don't care.
I've been neglecting my mage. I'm sorry about that, lad.
Oh dang! Can't believe you neglecting your
D&D
mage like
fans will
that.
know the blunder. Yo, Goldfish is on the aisle.
Yeah, I just saw that as well. I'm trying to get my Marvel Rivals stream to work and it won't.
Watching our fellow Islanders with Hawkeye.
Bro.
All right, where am I in queue? I'm still at 10. Awesome, awesome. I don't even need to worry about the aisle. I'm just cooking in balloons.
Get ready, happy.
Bro, thought that was a T-Rex. Damn.
Whoa, the new Hordetest looking good. Lynn's crossover with Afterthought? True. It's real.
Bro, I'm telling you.
The Isle Balloons crossover is gonna go crazy.
Bro, that's how
It's gonna be-
gameplay's gonna be.
It's just gotta be Hipsies spitting at the balloons.
Oh my god, that would be so awesome! There's already a beast tamer in the game that can summon dinosaurs, so naturally it would just be, you know,
Oh my God,
various
there is.
Isle
Yeah, you're
creatures, yeah.
I have to stop this stream and get this settings to work. Unfortunate.
A shame.
I kind of hate that they took out the figure 8 pattern of the airplane.
Isn't it? I thought it's still there.
No, it's just a circle.
Well, you can switch it. Like, you can change the pattern. It flies in.
Oh! Oh, you're right.
My monkeys don't need upgrades. They'll be
For
fine.
11-year-olds even allowed to have Steam. Horny, what the fuck do you think?
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah. Run this one down.
Hey, player, what's up?
Bring. Get ready.
The
Please.
YouTuber in here I've talked to the least.
Hey, what's up, there?
Triceratops! Triceratops, yeah, yeah. Look at my stream. I'm having a lot of fun with Trike right now.
Do you have a Trag screenshot you can send me?
Yeah.
I was calling on the Nokia.
Thank you. Thank you. That's my AirPods right now.
Let's see.
Dude, I'm kind of
doesn't
sad,
change
dude.
anything.
I'm
It
literally
could still be a Nokia.
I'm about to fucking leave this weekend, so I don't think I'll be able to get a video out on Trike, but I'll probably stream later tonight.
I'm
On track or some shit.
But you're not home right now.
Nah, I'm headed home right now.
Oh, I'm finally number 2 in queue. Let's
And
go.
then I'm kind of sad, but I can't cancel because me and my girlfriend are hanging out like all day today. But I was low key thinking about canceling just for Trike, dude. Is that bad? Is that bad that I thought that?
That's
No,
Yeah,
that's
kinda messed up.
That's valid.
no, that's normal
That's
IL
valid.
player
I'm
activity.
not gonna lie, player. It doesn't even have the spar mode yet. I wouldn't even bother.
Oh, really?
Who cares?
Yeah, it's
It's
just
Trike.
it just has attack. the
Yeah, no, I
knockover
kind of want
attack,
Rex.
and
If it was
alt attack.
Rex, bro, I'd go, man, my dog died. You can't come over today.
My
I got
dog
some
died.
shit to do. He'll be good by tomorrow, though. Don't worry, we can hang out tomorrow. He'll be back.
Do you know how I
Who's
could set up
streaming?
my
Is it Antar or
OBS?
Hacker?
Me.
Okay, you should do Streamlabs, Antar, for streaming. If that's what you're about to ask.
Huh? I use
What?
OBS to stream.
I'd use Streamlabs. Streamlabs is, like, really nice.
Dude,
I
just use
stream
OBS.
Hacker, what do you use? Do you use Streamlabs
I use
or
OBS.
OBS?
It's way more configurable than Streamlabs. Streamlabs feels like streaming for babies.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's
I can't get my Marvel Rivals window to show
Wait, I
up
just
on-
realized that
on
sounds kind of
OBS.
offensive. No, I wasn't saying that, like, you... You know what? You are a dumbass player. You're stupid.
Cancelled.
Thanks, dog.
No
How many
problem.
viewers heard that? Heard you call me a retard?
3.
Oh, you need. Hold on, wait. Send me your stream link.
Oh, sure. Here, it's kind of peak, honestly. I think you'll love it.
Thanks for the legacy screenshot, motherfucker.
Dude, it's like the best strike screenshot. I don't know.
It actually is kind of. It's not bad. I won't even lie.
Like,
It's
there is not
Are
a
you
better
actually in the game right now, or no?
I am playing a game right now.
No, are you in the aisle?
I am playing a game right now.
He is playing a game.
Are you on? If you're on, I think you're on legacy. What the fuck are you playing? I was about to promote this to the whole stream without fucking or the whole Discord without even checking what you were playing. Well, if you actually end
I'll
up getting into the server,
wait.
send it
I
to
think
me,
I
then
literally just did. I
don't
just
know
got
the
into the server
glory.
right as you said that.
Are you serious?
Fellas, we're in.
Alright.
We're in. Okay, hold on. Closing.
Hey, stream the
Log
actual
in.
game, motherfucker.
Yeah, hold on. I'm leaving balloons.
What? Whenever I see Trike up, then
I'm in
then I'll think
56
people.
in queue, so I'm still on balloons. I mean balloons. Shit, I'm racing.
I do sound like I'm on a Nokia.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, there we go. We're in. Okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot my settings are fucked up right now. Hold on. Which skin is this? Okay, I'm just gonna go with my... I think this one will look fine. I also have this one, but like, I don't know. Screw it. I'll go with this one. Okay, let me fix my settings real quick.
Guys, Horny just got asked the question, can he make a video on the war in South Sudan?
Oh
No
my
way.
god.
On stream?
Hacker, your fucking
On stream.
your game looks fucked. It looks like
Yeah,
you're playing on
so-
a PS2.
Yeah, so my
Yo,
3D render
729
resolution
an hour.
defaults to 1 whenever I launch the game. So I gotta reset it whenever I actually get in.
Oh, okay.
But now I'm actually
Well,
in.
I'm not. Okay. All right, I'll promote it.
No,
Trike.
I just tuned into a hacker stream.
Wait, so-
What the hell?
Wait, why do they drop Trike when it doesn't have sparring though? I'm confused. I
Bob.
thought they're
Just
waiting
testing.
for 3D, like,
They just
Okay.
disabled it.
Like, why not?
Maybe there's like bugs with it, yeah.
there, I guess.
It's still not bad though, you don't really need spar to fight with it.
There you go.
Oh, I mean, it's Trike, so it's probably fucking disgusting.
Oh,
and
Holy
damaging.
hell, I am fast.
I'll tell you, a Cerrado that's as tall as you can get two-shotted by your alt attacks.
That's nuts.
Okay, I'm gonna do... Yeah, efficient digestion, why not?
Dude, I think Serrato could probably fuck Trike if it can't like turn though, like a solo one, like a bunch of Serratos.
Hmm.
I don't know how much damage it does though. Like it could probably like just fucking one tap Serrato and I'm just done.
At full-grown dibble size, it does 300 bite force.
Okay.
That's kind of crazy.
So that's 50 more than Dibble.
That's kind of insane, but hopefully they
And
change
the
it.
bleed, yeah, but it also probably does like a fuck ton of bleed though.
I don't even know, to be honest. All I know is that it does massive fucking damage.
Oh
I
wow.
think I like
I sound like I have asthma.
maybe a little bit, yeah. I'm trying to get this stream to work. I don't know why my OBS is not capturing the app, bro. Hacker, do you know what's going on? All I did was swap my game capture to Marvel Rivals, and OBS just like shut down on me.
It
just-
depends on, are you in borderless or are you in full screen?
You can also restart it.
I'm in full screen.
Don't get slower digestion, you lose hunger extremely slowly. Yeah,
Restart what?
I'm fine with that.
Rivals? Restart Rivals or OBS?
OBS.
Alright, let's restart it then.
You dropped
All right.
Shrek the second I left my house for the next 3
Yeah,
days.
it's still
Oh. damn.
not capturing.
Yeah, literally they dropped it, bro, and I'm about to be gone for the whole weekend. I'm kind of pissed. It happens every single fucking time a creature drops. And it,
Player,
like,
I think this is the
Diablo.
first time that I've actually been able to. Like, the curse has
Yeah.
been broken for me.
Diablo was
I
the
love
only
how
thing where I
far
was
away
actually able to
that-
like play, dude. But fucking every other time, I'm always gone, and it pisses me off. Same with the like when they did the Hordetest. Like the second it would go public, I'd always be
Yeah.
gone. I'd be fucking livid. But
Oh, wait, no, the first, like, full gateway opening for the stress test, we were there.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I mean,
very
'cause
briefly.
we were. No, I think because we were playing before, and
Right.
then it fucking opened.
Oh, no, I remember.
But,
I got, like, a phone call. Or I was, like, on a phone call with my friend, and then it dropped, and I immediately, like, hung up, and I went and joined you.
Yeah, that's funny. All right, I'm gonna head out. Good luck with the stream.
All right, see you later, man.
Take care.
Hello, chat. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm having difficulties here, Hacker.
Oh,
Alright.
ain't that
we're
just
in
a shame?
Horny.
I get this feeling that I'm just gonna be run down and killed by another trick here pretty soon.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Whatever.
I got this feeling.
I'm losing my mind. Oh yeah, Fisher, you're still at work for a few hours, right? You're fiending for Elo? Or sorry, feigning for Elo? Well, I mean, hopefully you get over that. Sounds like a really bad condition to have. Hey, Hef, how's it going? I just sat in queue for 35 minutes and it gets disconnected at 3 out of 124. Same thing happened to me earlier. I gotten down to like position 4 in queue, and then my stream like lagged and I crashed. Alright, Sanctuary should be, yeah. There it is. I'm 1 hour away from leaving. I'm not even gonna get to play because of these horrendous queues. Maybe. Could just wait for a restart or a crash. And why am I a moderator? I don't know.
Or any of us moderators when you really think about it.
Why? It's such a dumb question. Why are any of us moderators?
Or any of us moderators. Why the fuck are we here?
What does it really mean to be on YouTube?
Cue the Vsauce music.
You know, the funniest part is I could very easily just AFK grow this trick, like run over to a corner of the map, hold E degrees, be chillin'. Better yet, I could just abuse the patrol zones. Hey, Bloodhound, how's it going? Sorry to hear that, Half. Got to 3 tons on NA4. Ooh. Oh yeah, no, Antar was on NA4 as well, I think.
Is NA4 still down? Ask him.
I don't know.
Oh, it stopped raining. Hopefully the sun comes up here pretty soon. Oh my god, the sun's going down. Damn. Why are there so many people in chat all of a sudden? What happened?
people
Player
were
announced it. His
alerted.
server. Player announced it.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
What the fuck? Why am I popular?
Why, I was like, what? Why is it the second I close balloons?
What's wrong with balloons, guys?
What, do you guys hate balloons? Jeez.
That's actually hilarious. Like,
For
the
a second, I thought it had
we
something to do with balloons. I was like, wait. Oh, God. Okay, this turn rate on Trek is actually, like, really, really annoying. It's arguably
Sounds
more
like a
annoying because I
glitch.
can't find any fucking plants. But to be fair,
That
there's,
sounds
like,
hacker.
a skill issue?
Yeah.
Real. By the way, these growth curves are these growth curves bugged, or does 2 turns at 20% sound asinine? Dude, that's a wait, what? Hold on, 2 tons at 20?
Yep.
What the
2 tons at
fuck?
20% grown.
Okay, I mean it has to be bugged, right? Oh god, I'm in denial.
I mean it's 9.5 tons fully grown.
Oh god, I'm in denial, aren't I?
You're in denial.
Shit.
Cue the unaware meme. Oh hey, I'm level 20. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Yo,
I have balloons on mobile. Hold on. Wait, I'm just sitting here AFK playing
The
balloons.
most brain rotten video I've ever been a part.
A video? No. You kidding? I don't have the courage to upload a video. Jeez, what do
Yeah,
you
how
think
am I
I am?
kidding?
It has to be bugged, man. Even with 9.5
Looks at your
tons.
upload schedule.
Oh my god. Even with 9.5 tons, there still needs to be like some sort of curve. Yeah, I mean, something's wrong. I can feel it. Or I'm just in denial. One of the two. Oh shit,
You're
my
in
patrol's
denial.
right over there. I want to go to the patrol. It's just going to be empty. Apparently people are saying that like it's not saving any of the creatures when you log out and log back in. Really hoping that's not the case. That'd suck. Yep.
Looks at the amount of diets I had on my Dino. Please no.
I actually really like Trek night vision. Like this, it's a very nice desaturated color. But I am a little bit worried that Wait, why is my view distance broken?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Don't worry about it, bro.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, he's not.
Chat. I think my view distance modifier broke. I think it broke. Shit. Well, that's not good. Ooh, diet. Well, at least I hope it is. Yeah, okay. Okay, these track calls are gonna get really, really annoying. Really fast. Oh wow, that animation's
What
bugged.
is a sniper monkey, dude? Fully automatic sniper. Just turn it into a Gatling gun at that point.
My growth rate. Oh wow, I am growing pretty fast. Oh wait, I should get music up. I turned off the music because of balloons. Alright, let's see it. Let's do Isle music. New Acts of God.
Acts of. You should do the new one.
Yeah, I too. Okay, there we go. Set that to loop. There we go. I might adjust my reshade to turn up the brightness, because, like... Do we have any idea what the full growth time is going to be for Trike? People are saying that it's gonna... Okay, that's a little bit too loud. People are saying that it's going to be like 6.5 hours, or like it's currently at like 6.5, 7. I'm really, really hoping they push it up to like 12, though. But I kind of doubt it. But yeah, as I was saying before, I really like how its night vision looks, but I'm assuming that is coming through absolutely terribly on stream. So I might adjust my reshade. Oh wait, no, I can set it on OBS so that it just brightens on OBS and not the not my screen.
He's learning, chat. He's learning.
I'm beginning to figure it out.
He's beginning to believe.
But yeah, I'm hoping for like 12 hours, but I doubt it. They're cowards.
12 hours in this day and age?
They're cowards.
Crazy.
They would never. Yeah, I think I'm gonna see if I can, properties...
The issue with starting out with balloons early on, you have so much money, nowhere to spend it.
Okay, how do I do this? Filters? Ooh, how do I... Okay. That's just audio filters. Visual filters. Okay. I think people meant 6 with a full diet. Oh, 6 with a full diet would be still terrible, but I mean...
Yeah, looking at like Antar stream, it looked like 6 would be like full diet.
Hmm.
Yo, level 21, let's go. Give me the fucking Gatling gun.
How does this work?
I'm not calling it a Darwin gun, that's stupid. It's a Gatling gun.
No, that didn't work. There's gotta be like a, something to increase the brightness on the stream. 10 sounds about right. Kids today couldn't handle that type of growth time.
Yeah, you know, you have to remember, not everyone's built for that amount of gameplay.
Then they shouldn't be playing Trike.
True. Very true. Very accurate.
Oh, wow. Okay. How do I... What the hell?
Horny search history review?
Okay, that is clearly wrong. I'm gonna go to that. Okay, there's gotta be some way to... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just increasing my brightness in the base game. How do I do that?
His first letter starts with P. Let's see if there's anything dodgy.
What are you? No, I didn't do anything.
The autofill for P on Horny's stream. Parking
Oh, good
self-gloss government.uk. And then next thing, NordVPN and Reddit. Very Horny things to look at. Alright, we are in Q27. Oh, I tapped up for 1 second and game over. Unfortunate.
Okay, there we go. Now we should, here, let me just find that to fucking 1. There we go. Okay, now, now my game looks like shit, but you guys should be able to see it a little bit easier. You gotta earn that full ground track? Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you guys can see this a little bit better. Oh god, that is wreaking havoc on my bitrate. Oh.
Oh no. Damn, bro, I'm cooked. You got me back into blue.
Oh no.
I'm not even joking. I'm legit meant like, oh, I'm probably just gonna like join in, play a quick match with him, or just like, you know, 1 or 2 games.
This was all
Bro, this is
a
my third
plot,
game.
a scheme to get you into the Bloods rabbit hole and then leave, and then leave you with the consequences.
I thought I'd be able to get out of here. However, I failed to realize once you're in the balloons, you can't get out.
You cannot simply leave the balloons.
One does not simply unballoon themselves.
One does not simply unballoon themselves. You turned your game into a 1950s samurai flick? Yeah.
That's accurate.
It looks awful. Like, this is just actually terrible. But also, I hate that it's... My engine and my performance is way too good right now. That's how I know something's wrong. It's doing the neck thing.
Look at that neck.
Like, here, it's walking around, it looks normal, it looks perfectly fine. It just breaks its neck randomly. Oh, let's sit down and see what that looks like. Oh, wow, its sitting is so slow. Yeah, sitting looks fine.
Oh, what is this night vision, bro? What's your brightness?
Yeah, I turned the gamma up so that the stream could actually see. Here, let me turn it off real quick.
No, I know what it looks like. It's awful. Well,
Fine, I
this
turned
night
it on.
vision- this
Jeez.
Night vision's kind of cool.
Oh, wait, is the sun coming up? It's only 4:30, though.
I'm done listening to Horny.
Well, hopefully he joins VC. He said 1 moment. And that was
1 moment,
30 minutes
1
ago.
moment ago.
I finally got it to work again.
Cool. I forgot Antar was here.
Yeah, same.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot Antar was here.
I had to definitely watch a YouTube video. I wasn't doing anything wrong, it's just OBS being dazed, so I had to change it.
Just both of us going,
What happened?
mm. Shut the fuck up.
You know what, I'll try loading up the Isle 1 more time. If any board's not up,
More
I'm just gonna
tax.
get back on Rivals.
More tax. More.
Do you expect Trek to be genuinely good or what?
Not really, honestly.
Nah, I don't know.
like we're here being like, oh my god, it's so busted, it's so overpowered. In reality, it probably gets clapped by like 2 Cerratos.
No, my thing is,
No, you're wrong.
No, I think Trike is gonna be good, and that's a bad thing. I think it's gonna be too good.
It could go that route as well.
Because, I mean, Trike, it's their special little boy, other than Rex.
I mean, Alberto seems pretty special too, don't he?
True.
Yeah, any board's not back up yet, I'm not playing.
You're not gonna hop on EU
Balloons.
too? Jeez. Oh wait, Balloons! You gotta
Antar,
play
have you heard
Balloons!
of-
Have you
Antar,
heard of Balloons Tower Defense 6?
No, not even that. Antar, have you heard of Dead Zone Rogue? You want to try it out?
How much is it?
Free.
On what, Steam?
Yeah, it's on Steam. It's only demo right now, but
Alright, what's the game called again?
Dead Zone, 1 word, and then Rogue.
Oh, interesting.
There is multiplayer. You just have to set up an Epic Games account.
Oh, turning down my gamma actually, helped the
You can go
stream
invisible.
bitrate a bit.
Yeah, like when you enter a room, there's like a stealth mode, so you can actually like get your bearings. But the second you do anything, it takes you out.
I'm watching gameplay showcase.
Man, my view distance is all fucked up. My game looks worse. I'm literally
How do we
crying.
copy Black Ops 3 without looking like we're copying Black Ops 3 is what I'm seeing here.
So the whole idea behind it is when you die, you lose everything. But also, it's
How
like,
original.
it's just like a fun game. I'm not even joking. My favorite moment with it was my brother. Usually, whenever I approach him with a new game, expects a dinosaur game. This is not at all a dinosaur game. And I know the IO players are going to be like, "What? Not dinosaur game?"
That's ridiculous. Why the fuck would
Cue
you
the-
play anything
cue
without
the
dinosaurs?
Thanos meme, impossible.
Where's my patrol? I don't have a patrol. That's awesome. Gonna head out, see you, Fisher.
But yeah, if you get it, they've recently added a multiplayer version, which I've been trying to get like everyone to play, because it's genuinely like addictive with multiple people,
Like balloons.
but better.
Well, let's not get crazy.
I'm currently playing Bloons right now. It's better.
Let's not get crazy.
Let's get accurate.
Let's be real here.
Let me break it down for you.
Let me break it down for you, Mark.
Oh, what a show, huh?
Man, Triceratops is super fun, guys.
He can
Are
drift
you
and he can
sitting in
attack.
that? Yep. He's doing nothing. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Alright, see ya.
When I get back, I better have an answer from Antar.
I won't get the game.
Interesting. Hey, I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, and we're just now starting the trek gameplay.
Huh.
We love to see it.
And my stream ended 2 hours in because they decided to wipe the fucking server.
Well, that just sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why is this truck looks kind of strange?
I know, right? The bigger you get, by the way, Hacker, the faster it will look, and it'll look all janky and weird.
Well, there's something wrong here. Keep an eye out for, Rivera's. Let's skedaddle. Oh, wait, I should drink. Truthfully, I'm fully aware that trike gameplay is probably not going to be super interesting. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. Drink animation looks neat. Yeah, I'm not even sure what commentary to give other than, you know, Triceratops. Am I right?
Antar, final verdict?
About what? The game you showed me, Dead Zone?
Yeah.
I am sorry to burst your bubble, Capro, but I am unfortunately not going to be able to get that game.
But bro, it's free. You can just uninstall it.
He hates fun.
That is also
What he
very
said.
true.
What Hacker said.
We have established this now that Antar does not enjoy
Yeah,
fun.
he's allergic to balloons, which pretty much by default means that you just hate
Yeah.
everything joyful in life.
Hacker, would you be willing to join?
Brother, I am playing Triceratops, the epitome of fun.
Fair. You know what? Fair enough. Fair. He's got a point, chat. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm just kind of like disappointed in the level of coverage the game has gotten because it's genuinely really good. Like, yeah, I get the whole it's not for everyone thing, but for the people it's for, oh, it slaps.
Look, guys, first-person camera in the aisle.
Oh my god. No one cares.
Doo-doo-doo. Trust him. Hooray. Oh, there we go. Dina's gonna be eating good for real.
Yeah.
Isn't that
I
right,
went
Capra?
on, to basically do that.
Oh wow, I have like all of the diet.
All of the diets are belong to us.
I can eat pretty much everything. Oh, hello. Mm, mm, mm. Uh-uh.
Alright.
You know, I just had a scary thought. Part of
Oh,
me wants
lovely.
to, part of me wants to restart my game in an attempt to, fix my engine to INI. But I know deep down how bad of an idea that would be.
No, I gotta be honest, in my current position, I don't know exactly why I put down a banana farm.
Yeah,
I didn't know Adam Warlock did so much damage.
Because you love the economy. Every banana farmer's place have an inherent love for all things economy.
You know what? He might have a point there. I love the economy.
Hugo, bro, yeah. Cause like I'm looking at the blue highlights on my skin, and the general like blue on everything, and I'm like, I can fix that. I can turn that off. I can make the game look pretty.
No, it's impossible.
Deep down, you know, your stream would be over. Yeah. Yeah, someone said Adam Warlock. I don't know what that is though.
We have unlocked the spike factory.
Oh hell yeah. And also, I'd be able to fix my render distance, so I'd be able to get grass and shit all the way over there. All I'd have to do is restart my game. Just be that simple. Easy, even. That big Q is holding me down. There's gonna be tricks here already eating all the food. Does it look like my feet are sliding?
I would have to check the screen real quick, but I'm currently ballooned
Oh, well, I wouldn't want to interrupt you. Please, continue.
you know the ground.
I'm terribly sorry to have impeded you at
You
all.
like angle your camera sideways for a second?
Yeah.
I got to wait for stream delay to catch up.
Try and get out into an area not covered by grass.
There's a slight slide. It's barely noticeable though.
Conspiracy. Yeah, there's a conspiracy against me.
Yeah. Like the average person probably wouldn't notice that sliding around.
Yeah, well, I'm pedantic, so...
That's why I said the average person.
Oh, damn, I got 10 views
No,
right
you're
now.
mentally insane. You tried to run a diplomacy game after.
Yeah. Speaking of which, how's the Austro Empire doing?
Oh, 6 feet underground.
Do y'all think
Buried
Rex is
in
gonna be
dead.
fire or not? Buried in dead, yeah.
I'm gonna be so honest. It's probably gonna be like really mid.
You know, after seeing it on the dev stream, it just doesn't really look that fun.
I mean, I have to again stress, guys, these are like big, slow apexes. If you're expecting high octane gameplay, fuck off.
I'm about to die, aren't I?
Well, not gonna lie, they did kind of make trike faster than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Then
okay,
again.
I'll give them that.
That's
And
not
it's
a good thing.
It's slightly faster than I thought it would be.
That's not a good thing, though.
No, it's not.
They're making it too strong. If they release Rex in the form that they showed on stream with a fucking 62 kilometers per hour ass, it's over. It's so over.
I was about to say. Chat, it's so fucking.
I cannot think of a reality where that is a good idea.
For the funny side.
You're so right. Or they just really don't give a shit about sustaining any form of ecosystem. Which, to be fair,
you see,
I
hackers
guess.
under the false notion that these guys are trying to make a realistic game.
It's not that. It's no. It's not about that. It's about the principle.
It's not about the like Spider-Man.
Damn. There's no diet plants here. Oh no, guys. I might starve.
I don't know.
Wouldn't that be a shame? That trot looks so weird.
The trot enemy.
I'm just saying right now, if I crash, I'm either going to switch over to balloons or I'm ending stream.
He's gonna crash out. I mean, if you switch over to balloons, we can now 1v1.
Oh yeah, we can play together now.
I have indeed gotten to that point.
Bro is in crash out territory.
No, I'm in balloons territory. There's a difference.
My
True,
bad.
very true. Very true.
One has a very positive outcome, and that is balloons.
So I think I take it balloons
Totally
is just
not
your like
molding right now.
balloons is like your stress-free like chill out game, and everything else is like secondary.
No, it's a perfect game. You know, but sometimes you need a break from perfection to experience the mortal failings of man.
Okay, bro.
That is true.
I think
you
you're
know
like-
what? He is spitting.
You need exposure to the slums to fully understand the peaks of humanity.
Just listening
He's
to you
spitting
talk,
straight
I
ass.
can already kind of make up the assumption that balloons to you is like what Candy Crush is to like 50-year-old moms.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's not wrong.
Chat, he might be cooking.
He's not incorrect.
Man, I've been cooking since day one. What do you mean might be cooking?
On second
I
thought,
think you might be mistaking cooking with cooked.
overdone.
It might be a bit of both, actually.
Overdone is great.
Overdone. Bro, what the heck? Damn. What did our team do to get alt spammed?
Second I get some food, I'm going AFK to go feed the dog.
Understandable. Have a great day.
Me when the grace button exists? Yeah. It's kind of like me.
That's so accurate, bro.
Me when I can grow a 9.5 ton creature by just running over to the corner of the map holding E.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's sadly not wrong. Oh, don't you dare. Oh my god. It kicked me from the queue. I'm not even joking.
Oh, awesome. Disconnected from queue.
64 is not terrible, he says in English. 64 is not terrible, he says behind tears.
There we go. Full stomach. Alright, I'm gonna go feed the dog. He needs to get his diets up. You guys enjoy the rain and, Triceratops, I guess. Alright, this should be far enough. Okay. Well. Oh, I think he still wants to play. Yeah, it turns out he wasn't hungry. He just wanted to play fetch, so. Well, it's unfortunate. Oh, he still wants to play. Hold on. Alright, I'll let him in. Honey, say hi. I don't mean lick my microphone. Jeez, you're really going at it, huh? We're holding you back. Is that all you wanted to do, honey? No, you also want to just sniff my keyboard. Works too. The microphone too. My monitor, yep. Guess we can give him the puppy a tour right now. Hi, buddy. Oh. Do you know if they fixed the render distance in Hordetest? I'm not sure what you mean. It's roughly the same as live build, unmodified. No, you can't eat my pencil. And that's my favorite. No, you can't have that either. Okay, I'm just gonna let you out of the Honey, it's been banished. Alright, I'm back. Headphones on this time. Yeah, I've gotten a bit bigger. How heavy am I? 1 ton. Oh dear lord. Migration changed. That's cool. Alright, what direction is that? It was really apparent in a place like South Plains where foliage disappeared and was replaced with a weird grass texture. Oh, that's not... Hold on, give me a second. It's to the west. Holy shit, is it a river delta? I think it's a river delta. Alright. Well, on to river delta then. That would be the best way to get there. That's South Plains. This is back up to the path to Highlands. Okay. So, to answer your question, so that's not a render distance issue. That is the solution that the developers came to the grass being different now. Here, when I actually get out into a grassy field, I'll show you what I mean. But essentially, that's not a bug, and it's not broken. That's just how it was designed. I guess the only part that's broken about it is that it keeps replacing the wrong textures. But, yeah, I'll show you what I mean. But yeah, I was showing it off on last stream too. But, yeah, if you were sitting in a, on a ledge looking down at the beach, it would just all be green. Because it's switching out all the textures past a certain distance with the grass texture. Because, here we go. If you actually stand on the grass and look down, you'll notice it is not using the grass texture as the ground by default. Instead, it's using dirt, then there's a layer of debris, then there's the grass itself. So, obviously, if they just continue to render the ground as it is with the grass, then looking at a certain distance would just mean everything turns orange and black. And it would look really, really ugly. As if you, again, just turned off the foliage. So their solution was to, at your grass render distance, which is like right around there, it then fades out the ground texture with a grass texture to replace the ground. Problem is, it doesn't replace it with any exclusions other than, I think, like rocky surfaces like these, and a few other exceptions. So it just makes everything that same shade of green. But yeah. Also, yes, I got onto the server. I am here. And I'm now a bit bigger as this trick. Oh, why is my game freezing? Okay, now where the hell am I? Oh, I see. Alright, let's head down to perimeter. Then I'll cross to the road down there. And I should be good to go. Oh, this is a sheer drop, isn't it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I'm assuming if I head up here, it's also going to be a death sentence. Yep. Okay. That was a waste of time. Luckily, growing trike, I'm assuming you have nothing but time. Guess I'm taking the longish way around. Holy shit, I do almost 200 damage. I've most certainly not earned this strength. Alright. Axe of God's getting a tad repetitive. Alright, let's see what else I can do. I guess I could just do some ambience. I won't turn down this though. Alright. So, chat, how are you, how you doing? Oh. Trek actually starts out really slow. I started at around 17. So, I think it's 15, 16 when you start. Yeah, around that speed. Just pick up, yeah, as you grow older. So, yeah, right now I'm at 27.7, which feels outrageously fast, but we'll have to see. If I get much faster than this, that's going to be a little unfair. Hey, look, a baby. Wee. Sorry. And you then get slower in later stages. If you get slower as an adult, I suppose that's fine. Of course, Trike's biggest downside is his terrible overall agility. I think that doesn't really matter if you're 9.5 tons. And once it gets sparring, it'll have similar agility to Diablo, which is... I think people often sell short the agility of Triceratops, and it often leads to their deaths. And I think people are going to make the same mistakes with Trike. Turn speed, drift, alt attacks, all good when it comes to turning. Yeah, how's the attack? Alt attack? Let me... Once I get above a certain... You know, I'll just do it now. It is fairly slow, and it looks kind of wimpy. Not gonna lie. That honestly looks like just turning with sparring and then attacking. For reference, normal attack is, yeah, a bit more punchy. Seawalk is honestly not that much slower than, Trot. Dibble agility in Spar is okay, but Dibble actually has better agility in general, Drift being really good on Dibble. Drift is really good, but again, the agility afforded to it by just being able to enter sparring stance. I mean agility defensively, not offensively. I think, obviously, offensively, Trike is not going to have excellent agility, and I think that is absolutely how it should be. But, yeah. With something like Diablo, you cannot get around it when it's sparring, if it knows how to actually play the game. And I think Trike is going to be a similar case. Then again, I haven't really played much Trike so far, so I can't really say. Oh wow, it's getting real dark. Fortunately, I can still see, but... Which direction am I headed? Okay. I can probably make it to River Delta by the time my water runs out. Also, I'm sorry if the stream is like basically unwatchable at this point. Like, I can still see decently well, but I know on stream it's probably going to be way too dark. Oh wait, Gamma! Boop. That should help. Wait, do I even have my night vision on? Yeah, I do. Then it's, yeah. Guess it depends on how they do sparring for Trike. It seems to be reliant on spar as a means to help you with poor turning and sluggish nature when older. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, gross. Oh no, I hate my bad view distance. Especially since Rex is getting sparring last I recall. Yeah. Rex honestly has me more worried than Trike. Well, thing is, I think Trike has me more worried from an abuse standpoint, like someone just basically growing a free Trike by grazing and then just destroying everything that moves. But Rex honestly has me more concerned for the general like flow of the game. As I think if they implement it poorly, and especially if it's implemented on the official servers, that's not going to be a good day for anyone. It doesn't even matter if it's overpowered. If it just doesn't feel good to play, and or it's like If it's the really awful combination of being like underwhelming to grow and underwhelming to play as, yet extremely overplayed and powerful, it's honestly just kind of going to ruin the game for a lot of people. So I'm really hoping they take a very delicate touch when balancing Rex. Shouldn't be as agile as Diablo, I know. Yeah, I mean, it's fairly obvious, but yeah. Okay, I could probably switch back to, yeah, normal vision. Looks fine now. Man, the game looks pretty with this lighting. I think this should be the benchmark for nighttime in general. Look at this right here. Although it's probably pretty hard to see on screen. Yeah, let me know if you can actually like see this fine, because like I can see pretty much fine, but I reckon stream quality is probably not gonna be able to keep up with it super well. That's a ledge. Can I survive that? Probably not. I'll just go around. I guess it depends if the fall damage bug has been fixed yet. I always thought Rex was a bad idea. Official servers would be ruined. I don't think Rex is inherently a bad idea. But with the trend of how they implement playables, I can definitely see where it would go pretty horribly wrong. Trek, with how it currently is, feels fairly balanced for a true land Apex, but I'm quite worried about Rex since it's going to have better agility and access to speed when young, becoming stronger over time. Yeah, that's kind of what has me worried. I know I was explaining earlier that they're going to have a Rex overpopulation issue if they don't curb the main issues that cause overpopulation. And really the best way to solve Rex overpopulation and make it just both feel rewarding to achieve and, you know, actually fun to grow and play as and balanced from an official server standpoint is to make it absolute hell to grow. Like starting out, it should be weak. It should be barely able to hunt anything. Even if it has some modicum of speed, it's still going to be outsped by anything fast, and it's not going to be strong enough to defend itself against it, putting it in a really bad position. Then as it grows into adolescent and subadult, it gets a little bit of strength, but it really loses a lot of that agility. And again, it's the weakest thing in its weight class. It's not able to punch evenly. Like against an Aloe or an Alberto, it's just going to get absolutely destroyed. And then pushing it a little bit further into the adult stage, the best way that they could do it is to snuff out the light at the end of the tunnel. Ensure that that sustaining an Apex, like a full-grown Apex full adult Rex, is like the hardest thing to sustain in the entire game. If they manage to do that, then I honestly think Rex will be fine. It can have basically unlimited power, but it doesn't matter if they make it really, really hard to actually use that power. Additionally, Kissin, I think 2 or 3 years ago, basically had a Q&A session strictly about how they intend to approach Rex and Trek from a design standpoint. And their entire thing was a bad Rex should be killed by just about everything, but a really, really good player with a Rex should just basically rule the server. And from what I'm seeing, for Trike at least, that is definitely not the case. This thing is pitifully easy to grow. Like a baby could play this thing and be totally fine. And also with generally how the combat works, yeah, the skill ceiling is fairly high. But the skill floor, once you have a baseline knowledge for how to play it, it's honestly, like, it puts you on par with a lot of other, even higher skilled players. So I honestly don't think skill's going to matter as much as they hope it will, and that's going to be a shame if that does end up being the case. Because I can say pretty safely, at least for Trike, even playing it fairly brain dead, just walking around, eating food, doing absolutely nothing, skill doesn't really matter right now. Doesn't matter if it's weak or strong, people play Rex because it's Rex. I disagree. I think you can curb that factor, the popularity factor, by just making it painful. Put people in agony. If it is in insufferable to grow it, people are going to look for alternatives, probably Alberto, stuff like that. And I think that is fine and absolutely what they should do. They should not gear the design of the strongest playable around meeting the lowest demographic. But yeah. Also, I know it feels weird to compliment this, but I really like the drinking animation that Trike has. I don't entirely mind if Trike is somewhat easy to grow as long as he's a glaring weakness that requires high skill on your part to keep yourself safe, and I hope that idea remains when it gets sparring. Yeah, that's fair. I honestly think that it absolutely should not have an easy growth. Then again, I think that pretty much anything above 4 to 5 tons in weight as a full adult should be just absolutely torturous to get to that point. Because you're at the top of your food chain. Why would you be given leeway? Alright, let's get to my migration zone. It's a little bit further than I thought it would be. I thought it'd be here. Brrr. Actually, is Red Current on my... No. Its stamina feels pretty bad, which I'm very happy about. Half the player base have never played anything besides Dino and Sarah because they're just like the big bad carnivores with Rex that'll only get worse. Again, I feel like we've also seen significantly lower Deinosuchus populations. The Dino problem has basically been mostly solved by the increase in difficulty for its growth. Like, I honestly can't remember the last time I've died to a Dino, and watching Deinosuchus populations in general, both just in admin, on various servers, and just playing on the official servers, like, honestly, Deinosuchus is nowhere near as extremely overpopulated as it was before, because competition has gone a lot higher, and they've actually adjusted, or they've tuned the survival difficulty of it to actually be somewhat of a challenge. So, in general, I think that Dino is in a pretty good in a pretty good place. Cerrato, again, is the opposite problem. It is very, very easy to grow. It stays pretty good from sub-adult all the way to full adult. You can manage pretty much all of your threats. It's just a straight-up good creature, and the cost associated with it is extremely, extremely low in comparison. So, yeah, people are going to flock to Cerrato not just because it's the big bad carnivore, but because it is comparatively very easy to actually achieve. It's got a very, very low bar. Whereas Dino, it's got a bit of a higher bar, and when they actually increase that bar, decreasing the amount of food that fish give, etc., then you, of course, saw a resulting decrease in Deinosuchus populations as a result. I feel like it could be a very similar case for Rex. If it is hell to grow Rex, then we're not going to see extreme Rex populations. The only cases where you would see that problem, assuming that they just design it around properly maintaining population, is with new players that don't know any better, and you can solve that, like I said earlier, with a barrier to entry. I do think Cerrato's fairly well designed, but the issue is how bacteria works. Oh, I'm not really talking about like how it's designed. I more just mean like how it's designed or how it's balanced as a from a survival perspective. Oh, hey Tiny Dinosaur, what's up? And hey Tyrannos, what's up? How are you doing? Trike is honestly just about what I expected. I just realized I was deafened. That's awesome. Hey guys.
¿Cómo estás?
Hello.
Hello.
It's a bit late, guys. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, man.
Another person I have to turn down.
Oh shoot, you are actually pretty loud. Yeah, hold on.
Oh, sorry. I'll turn my mic all the way up.
I had you on
How are you
200%
guys?
volume from our call before. And that was kind of
200.
yeah. Your mic was fairly quiet
everyone?
before. Yeah.
How's everyone enjoying the Triceratops?
Well, I put an additional like
Working on that.
I put an additional like 2 hours into Bloons Tower Defense 6 earlier, so that was good.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
But right now I finally got into EU2 and I've been growing Trick.
Oh, damn nice. What percent are you on?
Currently at almost 20%, and I'm almost 2 tons. Jesus Christ.
I wish I could get into EU.
They are big. They are like big guys.
Hacker, what was your spawn point for Trick? I'm curious what the spawns are. I spawned South Plains. I'm just staying alive in a dying world, so true, man. So how was your Trick growth, Horny?
Yeah, well, I got killed the first time by a cannibalistic trike. That wasn't very fun.
Awesome.
He just made a beeline for me. Then I got killed by a dialer the second time. And then a guy tried to kill me, but I juked him. And then I played the YouTuber card, and he was like, "Oh, I know you." And that worked somehow.
He whipped up old reliable.
Oh my god, Horny's finally here.
Yeah, he's back.
Hello, sorry, it took me a while, man. It took me a while.
I know,
Are you
quite
still
chilling with the
streaming, or
homies in
what are you
VC,
doing?
You know, the real ones. You still streaming your 24-hour?
Well, I'm gonna do it when Rex and Trike are both out, but I just used that thumbnail because it was the only one that I had.
I see.
So wait, did you stop streaming, or are you still streaming?
Yeah. Oh no, I stopped.
Oh, you stopped.
Great answer. Yeah.
Man,
What you doing
I
right
was
now?
seeing triple. I'm just making a thumbnail for like the stream, so I'm gonna put it on the channel.
Are you gonna
Should I
edit
get
it
back
down
on
at
my
all?
track?
What'd you say? Sorry.
Are you gonna edit the stream down into a video or no?
Yeah, I think so. It was quite funny. Half of it was just me talking about tuning, and the chat was just,
Yeah, I saw that.
"What? Oh no!"
I was reading chat for a bit, and I'm just like, "What the hell did you do?"
Oh man,
Wait,
Mate,
what
my
happened?
chat was,
It's a message. What did you do?
my chat was crazy. I love them. I love them.
I saw you got a ton of donations earlier too. Congrats, man.
That was crazy, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
I mean, thank you is a good start.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh shit, Tricks are beelining towards me up the path. Oh, I might die here.
Nah,
Chat, I might be
trust.
cooked.
They're friendly. They're friendly. Trust.
That's not good.
See, I just got kicked out of a 100-person queue after getting to 15th slot, and now I'm back in queue
Nice.
at 57. Yeah, I know, right? NA4 is doing me so not dirty today. I have a 29% grown trike.
You should just do what
Just
me and
waiting.
Capro did. Just play Bloons Tower Defense 6 as you're waiting.
Yeah.
Yo, Orny, hop on.
I
Guess who's still playing Bloons, by the way?
Oh my god.
There's no way.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
Like,
Orny,
the
what do you
fuck- What else am I supposed to do, bro?
what do you think of Trike so far? What are your thoughts?
I think
Share your wisdom.
I don't think people are ready for how strong, like, the fall of trike is gonna be.
No, they're not.
With like sparring, I assume it has the head damage resistance in
Yeah.
at the moment. With its mechanics, when it's like fully polished, it's gonna be. Is what at 20% is over 2 tons.
I can check right
Is-
now. I'm at 18.
Trike is
I'm at
going to be-
18.6, and I just ticked over to 2 tons.
I'm
Yeah,
in
exactly.
It's going to be
19Q.
9.5. Trike is going to be 9.5 at full grown. Felipe was in my game earlier. He confirmed it.
I can actually check their
Wow.
stats in game right now. Their full grown stats.
I gotta be
I think
honest,
people
I'm
are.
not surprised by those numbers.
I think people are gonna complain a lot and say it's unbalanced, but it's an Apex.
Yeah,
To be honest,
yeah.
it should have actually been like 12 tons, but we're not going to talk about that.
Well,
Isn't
balance.
the Alder 12 tons?
Wait, the what?
Let me. It might be.
I swear someone
I can
someone
check
went into
right
the
now.
files, didn't
F
it?
model.
I don't know. It should have been heavier than 9.5.
I'm checking the game files right now.
Technically,
Give me a sec.
to be real.
I'll
But
look
I'm
up
gonna
the
be
10
doing
ton trike.
misinformation now.
Honestly, I'm happy with 9.5 ton trike because, to be honest with you, it's very powerful, bro. Like, that shit has the fucking power of like a truck behind it. Like,
Yeah.
Core
no, actually,
characters,
I take that back. The power of like
dinosaurs,
16 wheelers behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay, let's see this. All right, its weight as an elder is 12.5 tons.
Wow. Wow.
as
That's
an
gonna
elder,
be-
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
like,
think that's fine.
That's a lot of weight. Imagine what fucking Anki's gonna be like.
Real.
Anki, my boy. Give me 10 ton Anki, and I'm a happy man.
Oh, hey, Brett, how's it going? I see you in chat. I think that I think that the unbalanced claims do actually have some validity. Not because I think it's like too big or too strong. I really don't
It
think
has
that's.
nothing to compete with.
I think its mobility is. the
No,
issue.
I actually think that all of those things have nothing to do with it. It can be as strong as they want to make it, but it needs to be comparatively difficult to grow and sustain. Right now,
Which
it is
is
not.
not.
It is so easy to grow.
Well, that's because
Yeah,
everyone around
yeah.
you is a trike too. So I mean, once you
Yeah.
put in
No,
the
no,
base
no,
game,
I
and
mean-
people get over the hype.
And no, I mean, even like in the base game, with people like actively hunting baby trikes, you can just run off into a corner of the map, hold E to graze, and you're just good. Like,
Yeah. Do you think they've like juiced the current like
No,
plant spawn rate?
no.
Huh?
I gotta
Because
be
to
honest.
me it seemed
no.
like
oh, my performance just dropped down to 2 FPS. That's nice.
because to me it seemed like plants were spawning where they don't usually in South Plains, for me at least.
No, they
Holy
they
shit.
changed some spawns for plants, so they're more frequent now, so it shouldn't be an issue. When's the last time you played, Horny?
Earlier
Just
today.
now.
We're all
like
off.
10 minutes ago.
No, but like
Uh,
before today. Before today.
Well, for the Hordetest, literally this morning or yesterday.
Oh, and
Yeah.
there were new plant spawns in South.
Oh, well, on the Hordetest, yeah, because you know, like, you know the second waterfall on South Plains, and it goes down and then it
Yeah.
goes to like the ocean.
The
There's
lagoon, yeah.
plants
The
spawning.
lagoon.
Yeah. There's plants spawning above that, and I've never seen plants spawn there.
So let's say you're taking the river down to the lagoon, and then in front of the lagoon, there's like a hill that you go up, and then there's like another field over there. We'll say that's where the plants were.
On how do I explain? You know, they were opposite like
You
they were opposite the sanctuary. So you know the sanctuary right south, cross the
Yeah,
river,
yeah.
and that's where all the plants were.
Oh yeah, that's
Across the
that's a
river.
patrol zone.
Yeah, that's been there. That's been there even before Hordetest.
Hey, Arnie, have you heard of these things called patrol zones?
I have, yes.
Yeah,
I
they
like to see
shouldn't have
those,
that.
but I've never.
I hate patrol zones. They're so bad.
They're
I
an
think-
interesting idea, but that's like the Isle summed up. It's an
No,
interesting
it's a bad
The
idea. It
execution-
is, considering the other mechanics in the game and their implementation, it is a bad idea. Like,
Yeah.
I'm the staunchest sanctuary, migration zone, diets. I'm the staunchest supporter of all of those. But patrols are a bad idea because you are just you have a system, the migration system, intended to corral and control player movements to better control the population flow across the island, to make the game feel good. And then you have another system that literally just cannibalizes the player population from the migration system. You're giving the player mixed information on what they're supposed to be doing, and you're breaking up the population so one of your main mechanics just does not work to its full effectiveness. So anyways, I love
basically,
patrol zones.
Why go to migration? My bad. So basically, what he meant to say is, instead of go to a migration zone and get killed by many people because many people go there, why not go to your personal patrol and live? You know?
Yeah.
And then that causes an issue for the gameplay loop because then you don't die and you don't bring food to the table for other people who need to eat your body to survive in a game.
It
about
further
dinosaurs.
compounds the already many existing issues with migrations as it stands.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, then again, they did say patrols are like not permanent. They're kind of like
True.
a temporary thing they're testing. So
Then again, Kissin was also
No,
talking
guys,
about
the
their
dev said it's
future.
not permanent.
Well, no,
Doesn't
Kitson
make
was
it a
also
good
talking about
mechanic.
their future design aspirations for patrols by by giving them like independent goals, like, oh, you can only do certain things at patrols, so patrols have a certain set purpose for that. But I think that doesn't really make any sense because you can just again assign those attributes to migration zones, and why are you trying to further dilute your player distribution more than it already is? Yeah.
I think they're just trying to find ways to put people across the map more, but they're like failing miserably.
I
Not
think
good ways, yeah.
I think the goal shouldn't even be on an even distribution of players across the map. I think hotspots are an inherent quality, and they should not be outright. The goal should not be to remove hotspots. The goal should be to control the hotspots and point them in a direction that is actually healthy
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Shift the hotspots. Make the migrations actually change for the entire like half of the map to go one place, and then make them go to another place later and like circle them around.
Mm-hmm.
If migration only spawns in like set locations, like it's just people are always going to see the same place. There's spots on the map that I haven't set foot in, and that's because I've never had a reason to.
Oh, cool! I'm down to 2 FPS.
Sounds like a skill issue. I haven't dropped below 100 frames the whole time I was playing.
I
would like to get into the server.
Yeah, me too, actually. I'm
My
16
performance
in queue
is-
again. Let's
That's
see if I
something
don't get
I would
kicked out of queue.
love. I would love to be playing the game right now.
Yeah. See if I
My
don't get kicked
performance
out of
has
queue again.
literally never been
How
this
long-
bad.
How long
Ever.
have I been in this queue? Genuinely feels like hours now.
It's probably been like an hour.
No, it feels longer.
Did you guys see Deviant's stream? He actually pulled like 800 people.
Oh, really?
I saw like the view count. But
Yeah.
I didn't actually tune into the stream.
Dude, he's probably gonna end that stream with like probably like 2-3K views, maybe more.
Definitely. If mine is on 1.7, 100%.
Oh, that's what your stream ended at, 1.7K.
Yeah.
And you're pulling pretty consistent 200 views, something like that. So I think his stream's gonna hit like 5K views probably.
Definitely.
I tuned in for a minute. He got to 6 tons at sub-adult with his trike.
Oh, damn.
6 tons.
So you're basically like a full-grown stego size at sub-adult trike. And then from 6 to 9.5 tons, you have like a lot of percentage to get through. So it takes a minute to get to full grown.
Okay, so that's what they did with the growth curve.
I got cooked.
Yeah.
What
Alright.
row round you lose one?
I'm done. I lost count.
And his bite force at
And I
that
didn't
time
look in the
was
top right.
his bite force at that time was 400.
Alright, I'm done with balloons. That's enough
honestly think-
ballooning for me.
Hacker, I honestly think full grown like trike will just one shot Serato. Not even joking.
Oh yeah, probably. I can.
Depending on
Hold
what
on, let me
attack
check
he
the
uses.
damage.
Depending on
I
what
don't
attack
want
he
to say
uses.
it should, but if we're looking at this game through a realistic standpoint, it should.
Yeah, it should. Depends on what attack it hits Serato with, but yeah.
From a balance standpoint, I want to say a headshot, 1,000,000,000%. Like, that should one shot.
Oh, it's
Do you know how much
attributes. Give me the damage.
it needs to have in order to deal?
Let's see. Okay, it's got like 7 different attacks, but its bite reaches a max of 6.
7?
Yeah, its bite reaches a max of 600 damage. Alt bite reaches a max of 650. Thrash reaches 250. I'm not sure what Thrash is. Thrash knockdown is 750. Flip is 750. Flip and knockdown is 600. Sprint flip is 750. Flip and knockdown is 600, and engage is 750. So 600 to 750 range.
So you can one-shot a Dilo with certain attacks.
With a headshot, you can one-shot a Serato. Wait, no, that's
Yeah.
not. Okay, well, wait, yeah, you can. With a the 700 damage one.
1.25 or 1.5 multiplier. I forget.
Oh,
which
right,
one-
Stego's the only
I forget
2.
which one. I forget which game has the 1.25 and which one has the 1.5. Path has I think it's 1.25, and then the Isle's 1.5, or it could be the other way around.
Hold on, let me catch up to chat. I think the idea of
Numbers.
patrols is to give you a snack on the way to migrations. I don't think that's the case.
They did advertise it, kind of. It's like if you can't.
Oh, I'm
get
actually
to-
getting in. I'm actually getting in, bro. I'm actually. Gonna cry.
shit, he's in.
He's playing the video game.
That's impossible.
Oh my god, bro, I'm back on my 4.5. Oh, I thought it was 4.7. 4.5 ton Triceratops. Let's go.
Hey, that's nice.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I think Fisher just got home. I just saw his message.
Yeah. His eye.
Will he join? Oh, he just got off work, so he's not gonna join until he gets home.
Okay.
Mhm.
Awesome. Let's see. It's always herbivores running in the jungle at 10 FPS. Yeah. A trek should then one shot a Rex.
What?
No, I don't.
No.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No. Excuse me. This is a fucking video game.
Your numbers
No.
are incorrect.
No, I don't want to dogpile the guy. No, I
Sleep
don't.
depravity and me just locked onto that, and I was like, what?
Oh wait, Horny, do you know about the trike gore attack when you look straight down below you?
Yeah, I tried it. Is that
I didn't know that's
what's
a
the
thing.
damage on that?
I don't know. I
Let me
didn't know
check.
it was a thing until Thevian mentioned it on his stream.
I doubt that's the thresh.
What
No,
I need
it's
to
not.
confirm.
I think that might be the
Is-
750 damage one.
Holy fuck, bro. You knock a Strato over, hit him with that, it's over. Yep, it's over.
You didn't get the context? Yeah, I probably didn't.
No.
In terms
I
of
need to
realism,
confirm
both
is-
Rex and Trek would one-shot each other as long as they hit the right spot.
Wait, are you?
Quick math with a body shot. 1,500 damage in 2 hits.
Let's see. How did you get these
I heard
numbers?
that-
And can we get them for the rest
I
of
heard
the
that Rex could is going to be able to flip a trike. No, I heard that trike is going to be able to flip an adult Rex over. You guys think that'll be true?
Sure. I don't see why
Wait,
not.
what? An adult trike would flip a Rex over?
Yeah,
If
I don't
it
see why
wins a-
not.
If
Yeah.
it wins a spar, absolutely.
Ah.
Do you think
flip
that's?
it
Do you think that's
over.
like?
Wait, were
How-
none of
do you
these
guys
giving
think that'll be
diets?
okay?
But we're in a migration zone. Why are these not giving? Oh, well, migration zones. Am I right?
NA4 doesn't. NA4 doesn't even have migrations or patrols. You have to know where to go on the map to find the specific plants that are on your diet. That's what.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
doing.
How lovely.
Oh, look, I'm out on the beautiful beaches. Wow.
A map with no migration zones has been pretty interesting, though.
Hey guys, look at these beaches. Anyway.
I haven't seen a single carnivore, and I honestly think that anyone that's playing a carnivore right now is either full-on lost because they don't have migrations to go to, and they're just in a random spots on the map just dying. Every
Well, at one
herbivore
point,
has
there was a
this-
Deinosuchus trying to grow on NA4. He then got bored and tried to join a different server.
Yeah.
Oh, well, if
Fine, I
I'm still awake,
understand.
I'll join you guys back later.
Okay.
So I'll be like 10 minutes of you. See you.
Alright, bro. Yeah, he's not joining back.
Whoa, this isn't balloons. Yeah, sorry to disappoint.
Bro, there's no way someone in your chat just said that, bro. They don't even care about they don't even care about you. They're just here for the balloons.
You just love me for my balloons.
You know, honestly, though, fire intro.
You just love me for my balloons. Okay, where's
hate
my...
the
Where's
I
my
hate
diet?
the implications of that comment.
The beach is a spawn point for... Actually, I can turn my volume up. I'm not being harassed by rain anymore. There we go.
The trike calls seem to be turned down a bit. I can't hear them as loudly.
Or someone on Discord said they lost their 62% trike to a full-grown Cerrato. How?
How?
Skill issue.
That has to be. They probably don't know how to like play without just spamming alt
Just
attack. That's
stand
probably
in a
why they died.
corner.
Literally.
You see trees, you just walk up to a tree and you go, all right, come get me.
We are flabbergasted by your inability to be good at a video game. Congratulations.
Shrek is busy. I'll not on diets. The one high up in trees. Yeah, that's a little silly. I don't even know if it can knock it over right now.
You don't even have to camp by a tree, bro. You just have to drift a lot.
Oh yeah.
Try to stay behind him. Cut him off. Yeah, for some reason there's no plants that are diet here. Oh, never mind.
I'm not gonna starve, but it's unfortunate that none of these are given diet.
Where are you on the map right now?
Migration zone.
You should go northeast plains. It's usually dead there. You'll get diet there. You get dots there, and then in the jungle nearby you'll get S and lines.
Oh, what the hell? Another tunnel. Oh wait, I can use this for Apollo files. I know where I am. Hold on.
The next Apollo 5.
Yeah, I know where I am. I can actually.
From Hordetest.
No, I'm not. Where do you think I am? All right.
Desperate.
Who do you think I am?
Not that desperate yet.
Yeah. Keyword.
Okay. Yeah. So we got the hill right there, and then yeah. Okay. I can use that.
Just pretend like I'm landing into this group chat like Saitama when he returned from the moon.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, man?
That's good, brother.
What's going on, y'all?
I made it.
I have a 4.6 ton trike on NA4.
Nice.
I'm on
Let me
EU2
see.
with a 2.7 ton trike.
I'm
wanna
probably
see
gonna.
the-
Easily be an EU2 with something.
I'm streaming on Twitch right now. You wanna
Oh,
if
sick.
you wanna take a look at my 0 viewers? Actually, wait, hold up. They may have increased. Oh no, they're 1.
You said you're on
There's one loyal
NA4, right?
Yeah.
No,
It's an 82-person queue.
no.
That's actually
Join
lower than the
EU2.
rest.
It's got like a 50% queue.
Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah,
nah,
so it's
EU2
42.
has like 200.
Yeah. Try and join. Try and join EU2 real
currently
quick.
has 42.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, EU2 is a 42-person queue. I'm gonna go into Isle Court and tell people that other queues are open.
Tell them what?
Just
I'm gonna
inform
lie to
them.
them and say that other queues are open. Guys,
Everyone's
there's
gonna
no
believe
queue
you
in
'cause you're
NA4.
wait, you're gonna tell them
put
there's
that
no
tweet out,
queue?
God,
immediately
misinformation.
others drop.
You're gonna make my server crash. Tell them. There's no queue on NA4. Everyone's gonna try to join, and it's gonna be like a 500-person queue, and then it's
I
gonna
have-
fucking crash the server.
I have influence.
Oh my god, you're a real one if you
I'm
were
pulling
around during
strings.
the beginnings of like the actual
You know?
launch of words.
You can do it.
Help.
I believe in you, man. Come on.
Abada, abada, abada,
Fuck,
abada.
the illiteracy's getting to me.
The actual beginning
I was
of
just
the of the Yeah.
You ever have that dream where you?
Is that SpongeBob?
Yeah.
I was just gonna say you're a real one if you're around during the launch of Q, because there were like 500 Q servers because like they only had 2.
Oh yeah, update 6.5 was something else.
Are you still streaming, Hacker?
yes, I am.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. Just making sure I limit what I say.
Oh, don't worry about
please
it.
be racist.
No,
Dang,
I
yeah.
would never.
So wait, if
I
I was
would.
streaming and not a hacker, you wouldn't care. I get it. It's fine. No, I totally understand. No, it's fine. I get it. It's all right.
To be fair, Antar, you are a person of color, so you're allowed to do more things. I think.
Well, hold on a second,
Is that how it works?
Bro, no.
brother.
I still wouldn't say that shit on stream anyways.
Hey Fisher, how do you feel about being in the hacker video?
The video.
like trying to keep this image.
Negative. This is a stream.
It's like
This is the
there's,
only
like,
thing I
11
do.
people watching.
Oh, there's 12.
2 in Q, 2 in Q. It says 11 on mine.
Damn. I'm not even kidding when I say I straight up thought Triceratops meant horny lizard for a good while and never thought about it. Yeah, I mean, they should have.
Damn, horny lizard. I mean, shit. They had a lot of
The
ideas to do
core
with it.
I'm gonna take an educated guess and assume that Orny joined. He saw the queues and left.
No, he
Yep.
was in the game for a while.
Yeah, he was in the game. Yeah.
Oh,
He was
okay.
he was gonna join VC when he started streaming, and then he kept reminding us that he was about to join VC for 3 hours,
Yeah.
and then
And he just
ended
ended
stream and then joined.
He ended
just
stream,
never
joined
did.
for 5 minutes. We chatted minimally, and then he just kind of like left. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm in the 30s.
Woo!
I'm 39.
Yeah, he
But
probably
woo-
felt an increase in aura after that, but it's fine. I get it. Yeah, so
I guess
sometimes people
I'll-
have to aura farm.
Hacker videos don't exist. Listen, they're look. You saw my 2024 recap.
Oh
how
yeah,
many-
that recap was peak.
How many scripts have you like started
90.
on and then just all right.
Wait, huh?
90.
You said
Bro's
90.
writing an audio
Hacker.
guide.
Hacker,
That's
you're
90.
pro.
Do you want some?
That's
I can
90
give you
videos.
some.
That's 90 videos that would probably have you at about 100k subs right now. I guarantee it.
Me
Fisher,
too, bro.
welcome to making actual
Like-
content.
No, look. If I had made all of them, then the actual like editing quality and everything like that would be so shit. It wouldn't even be worth it.
I guarantee it would be fine. You made the fucking Apollo engineering intro. Like I've seen what you can do editing wise.
That's a different. That's a different thing.
See what I mean? It's always different. You're like a woman.
That's
dude.
That's
It's always
VFX.
different.
That's animation. That's not like editing. That's a different thing.
What the fuck do you think editing is? It's just animation, but like in Comic Sans.
Fisher, be careful what you're saying right now.
I can curse, can I?
Yeah, you can. You're good.
Yeah.
No. There's an animator in this chat right now. Be careful what you are saying.
Yeah, editing is just animating in Comic Sans. It's the simplest form of it.
I wish it was that easy.
Yeah.
At least you don't have to fucking rig a character when you're editing.
No, but I'd assume rigging is just working with keyframes, but like to the power of
Yeah.
like 3,000 maybe.
Don't get me fucking started on an FK versus an IK rig.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up right now, Fisher.
I kindly ask you to stop provoking the one guy in here that's never gonna stop talking about animation. To the dawn of
Okay.
like fucking I don't know.
You know,
Yeah.
Antar, is it? Wait,
I barely talk
You know,
about it.
Capro, with whenever I was doing animation, just testing things out in Maya, I think I made my life probably around 7,000 times harder by just doing everything manually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then
And
actually
just
transferring that into UE5 basically gave me a stroke. So
Oh yeah.
I love animating.
I love the aisle.
I love cheese pizza.
So
You know
the
what?
thing
You
happened.
can get behind that.
So guys, the thing happened.
The thing.
Like the-
Oh, did you get
Like the
kicked?
John Carpenter movie?
Client disconnected.
Oh, lovely.
That's enough aisle for me today.
I was really hoping you were talking about the John Carpenter film. That was amazing.
I haven't seen it yet,
That is
actually.
a good movie. That is a good movie.
Oh, dude,
Oh,
you
yeah.
would love it.
Yeah,
It's a really good movie.
I've heard really good things
Um,
about it.
I had
Hey guys, the thing happened.
I have a person here that's under the Candace Owens video commented, "Oh, you're liberal," and they misspelled liberal.
How do you misspell that?
Oh, no.
They spelled it
Age
L-I-B.
demographic identified.
They spelled it Libral. Oh my god. Dude, I saw this morning and it pained. Like I think I had heart palpitations trying to not respond.
Well, Hacker, you have fun playing on, what's it called, Hordetest. I will join when community servers are popping and you can actually get onto servers.
Oh, that's an interesting suggestion. I'm gonna do a stopwatch to see how long it takes to regen stand. Alright.
Oh wow.
From what I
Just-
saw earlier, watching one of my buddies stream, it actually doesn't take that long as a baby.
Trike Stam's actually pretty good even up until you get to like close to sub-adult. It's pretty
I
good.
might have been tripping though, because I was on the shitter at the time.
Oh, yeah, bro's probably
Fucking
like,
bro, I'm playing Dead Zone.
bro's probably feeling a bit too good on the shitter.
You ever think about making YouTube
Fucking pay
shorts?
attention.
Those are nice because they take less editing. What would I make shorts like? Okay, you see, okay. I have actually thought about that a little bit. And I was considering basically just doing my.
You're, hacker, you're getting electrocuted.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
No, I didn't hear anything bad. You sound fine.
Oh no, we lost him.
Oh shit.
he got a.
Uh oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though, Fisher. This thing is basically just Dibble on steroids. To be honest, it's just.
Yeah.
It's,
Oh, I'm back. I think I'm back.
That's pretty much what I expected.
He's alive.
Okay. Yeah. What I was saying is I've considered making shorts before. And the way I was considering doing it is basically just doing my daily perusal of a aisle discussion and responding to someone with a 10-paragraph essay. And instead of doing it as a
Like you did with Zenny?
that's a little bit longer than 10 paragraphs, but but like I was considering doing, instead of like responding to people with walls of text, I would respond to people with a link to a short, and then having that be like the shorts. But
Oh wait a minute, yo, there's a bug. There's already a glitch with the attack system. If someone goes on my stream right now, and you do like the gore attack when you look straight down, blood shows up even though you're not attacking something.
man, that was a really nice attempt at getting someone to click on your stream.
Alright, bro. Just to make
fucking
you happy, I'll
Look,
stream it right
man.
here in Discord for you, just
Oh,
for you,
cool,
hacker. Because I know
thanks.
your lazy ass can't go onto a website and click
No,
two buttons.
he's right though. It also appears when I think
Yeah.
when you eat a certain
So if I
plant,
look straight
I saw
down,
one of my buddies
right here,
eating
look at the blood.
agave.
Yeah.
Eating agave, and the plant started bleeding.
You see?
I don't-
There's like blood down there.
Oh, neat.
Look. Yeah, and it's not supposed to happen.
Really?
Yeah.
That's all you're getting, hacker.
So, anyways,
for
I
being
think
very
it's 2 minutes 20 seconds on the stam region.
Bro is gatekeeping his stream.
I'm gatekeeping my own stream, yes.
Hey
That's
Fisher,
awesome, dude.
I have a question. Have you heard of Dead
Right.
Zone Rogue?
My God.
No, actually,
Hmm.
I have not.
It's a pretty cool game.
Let me see. Maybe I've seen it.
Have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends?
Yes, I am gonna act like that, hacker, because I'm pissed how little coverage this game is getting. It's
Roguelike
great.
first-person shooter set in deep space. Slay waves.
Oh,
of-
did you just say
it's an
Dead Zone?
demo, but yeah.
Oh, Fisher, it's basically like Black Ops 3, but like they just told them copy my homework, but don't make it obvious.
Okay, I haven't played Black Ops 3, but from what I've seen, it's really not.
I'm not gonna lie. Looking at the ADSing screen, it looks very similar to Titanfall.
Looks like Fortnite too.
Who developed
Okay,
this?
I can see Titanfall.
So wait, there's lines here?
The development company definitely made it.
Do you know who?
Bro.
We can fucking check the store page real quick.
Yeah, the guns look so much. like
Prophecy
Titanfall.
Games.
Okay, so it's not.
That's an interesting idea for shorts. I think people would like it. I don't know. Look, I don't know if people want to see someone rant about what someone else said on the Isle official Discord. Also, to be fair, I am just avoiding the entire concept of recording because I don't want to record because I have extreme anxiety around recording my voice. So that too.
I feel like you could do myth. I feel like something that you would be really good at in terms of YouTube Shorts is like myth busting. Because there's a lot of rumors that go around the community that people are just like straight up wrong about. Like the one
true.
that Dondi doesn't play his own game, which is like, as we've seen
That
several
one
times, just
hurts my brain.
that's just blatantly false. So you could cover
Yeah,
that one.
footage of them playing this game.
You could cover. Whoa, what's another myth that exists here? Oh, that the devs don't do anything about hackers. You could explain why that's like complete bullshit. There's a lot of material, dude.
I mean, I don't know if that's bullshit. I see one in this BC right now.
Look. That's just a coincidence.
They're
Well,
framing
it says potentially hacker, so it doesn't have to be true.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
he's
true. That's true.
suspicious, But he's not.
He's
gonna-
not-
So potentially, it's possible that he could be a hacker, but we don't know for sure.
Exactly. It's like, you know how the hackers are usually Chinese. This one's Taiwanese. You know, he may or may not be.
Lunatic, it's not necessarily that I'm worried about my voice. It's more that I don't think I'm good at recording.
I'll record for you.
Like my recording voice is kind of not all there.
Yeah.
So wait.
Fisher will personally go to your house and hold the microphone to your
Well,
mouth.
if you
and
guys
hold
want
the
to
camera.
see gameplay of Dead Zone Rogue, I'm streaming it right now.
Oh,
Is
goodness.
this like wait? Is there like a story to this game? Because is it like
Yes,
Cosmic
there is.
Horror,
There is
or-
a story to it. Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, from what I picked up, it's pretty basic.
Okay. Oh, but it's a roguelike. Yeah. Okay.
You're about to watch some of the worst shooter skills ever put on camera because I suck at them.
I think Capra was there when I was doing a live reading session of one of my older scripts. I tend to like to read things very fast naturally, so whenever I try to slow myself down, it sounds really, really forced and artificial. But yeah,
I mean, to an extent, that just comes with reading a script, I think.
I guess.
Unless you want to brand yourself as someone who more just rants. Like, I don't think Horny uses a script. I think he just yaps. And he's good at it.
I feel like I'd
So,
only
yeah,
be good at
the-
yapping if I was like actually talking to people.
The plot of this game is basically, from what I picked up, aliens came to Earth, took this random guy for experimentations. We no longer have a head, we're just a brain.
1 sec.
All good.
Ooh, let the dog out. Ooh, let the dog out.
Man, I forgot how good Ritz crackers are.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Solid, 7 out of 10 snack, I would say.
I will say, playing this game, my aim has definitely improved since... It's still not good, but I can sometimes hit shots.
I mean, we're in the age of short attention spans. I think reading fast might be a good thing. I mean, maybe, but like, I can read fast to the point that it's like incomprehensible, and I don't think that's great. A lot of what you're struggling with can be largely cured with practice and gaining vocal muscle memory. Yeah. Just gotta
just
do the
stand in
thing and
front
then
of a
you
mirror,
get better
honestly.
at the thing. Well, okay. My thing is, I am aware, and I have I know how I do things, and I know how my brain works to the point where it's like, yeah, if I manage to release one video, releasing subsequent videos would honestly be like trivially easy. Like if I get over that starting line, then yeah, I'll just be able to go for it. But it's actually getting to that starting line that's a bit of a hurdle, because at this point the expectations have risen to such an extreme where in order to record and release a video, I want it to be perfect, as I believe the first impression is the most important impression. And I think that if I screw up the first video, it's not gonna matter if I manage to pull it back. Do you sometimes the meaning to why Dondi wants to rain it on to be more land focused?
Huh? What was that sentence?
Oh, do you question the meaning to why Dondi wants to rain it on to be more land focused? No. I think making a creature more land viable is not inherently a bad thing, especially when it's not coming at the cost of the aerial capabilities of the creature. If they want it to be more land capable, that is absolutely going to be a good thing, and it'll make the creature more enjoyable. But as long as they don't decrease its capabilities in the air. And from what we've seen of the little, I guess, leaked footage of people recording with Pteranodon, it doesn't really seem like they're going to be reducing its air capabilities. If anything, it just seems like they're going to be increasing that alongside the land capabilities. I know I had this conversation before, but making something better on land does not mean making it worse in the air. And as long as they stay true to that, there's not going to be any issue with making it better on land.
I think a lot of people did just freak out about the idea.
Yeah. People were just heard that and assumed, oh, well, that means they're making it worse in the air as a result. Which at this point, we've seen absolutely nothing to confirm that. So, yeah. If anything, the flying changes sound even better. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. You know, the instant takeoff, the double jump and triple jump and everything like that, it is just going to be better across the board. Especially with things like the thermals and, you know, wind currents and everything like that. Also, unfinished tunnel. We'd love to see it. And this is another case where I wish my engine.ini was working, because it would look way better. I'd actually have to use my night vision to see. Though it does make you wonder what the purpose of making it more land capable. Like, will it be able to fight some of the land creatures? I think that's kind of what it means. If it's able to hold its own on land, it's naturally going to be able to engage more with the bulk of the roster, which is, I think, the goal.
Yeah, because Pteranodon right now gets royally shit on by everything, so it doesn't even matter. Unless it plays in the air the whole time.
This lighting right here looks really, really nice. Which is weird, because it's like artificial lighting.
Oh yeah. We're getting good guns now.
Wait, are you using your custom light settings, Hacker?
Mm-mm.
For your game?
No, those broke.
How? What happened?
I think they changed where the engine.ini is in the game files. So my directory was just wrong. So it didn't use it correctly. But then again, it still did my settings like how I'd expect it to. And I'm in ultra wide, and it's not horribly zoomed in. So I think something just broke. So, I don't know. Went into Horny's stream. Oh yeah, I was in Horny's stream earlier. It struggles to catch hopping frogs, a major AI diet component for an animal. So focus on hunting AI. Yeah, and then it struggles to do that. Yeah, I mean, increasing land capabilities could also just mean it's able to hold its own when scavenging for corpses. I really, really wish they had taken Pteranodon more in the direction of a scavenger rather than a fisher. Just because I feel like that's all around more engaging, forcing a player to directly confront land carnivores and compete with them in order to get a bit of food. I think that would just be way more engaging overall than the current form.
Discord notification from Horny. Oh, he's commenting on my horrible perspective with his stream where it's just pixels. Yeah, I sent him an image of it and said, count the pixels. You actually can. There's not that many. But that's just an issue on my side, I think.
Oh, nice. I gored the ground once and my ping skyrocketed to 80. I doubt that's the reason why it lagged, but it's still funny.
Yeah, it's very hard to scavenge, yeah. To be honest, I swear they shut up of Pteranodon's scent range. Sometimes I smell stuff super far away. Yeah, I think they did. But isn't there a lot of land carnivores that Pteranodon would reasonably fight beyond a very, very select few? Isn't a lot of carnivores. But yeah, absolutely. But it can still do a little bit of damage before flying away. Or at the very least, defending itself from juveniles, because right now it just gets dogged by literally every fresh spawn. It doesn't need to compete with full adult carnivores, especially if they shift the direction away from sustaining full adult carnivores as, you know, the end game. If there's elders, then I think that'll naturally cause a reset to the cycle and a fresh population of juveniles, especially if they re-gear the migration zones around that or disable sanctuaries to better focus Oh yeah, and obviously spawn creatures in their migration zones instead of forcing them to run halfway across the map. But yeah, if it's positioned more in the direction of facing down juveniles constantly, I feel like that'll be the best case scenario for a land-based Pteranodon. But to be fair, I'm also just generally against the existence of Pteranodon as a playable in the game at all, so I'm a little bit biased, but...
Huh? Wait, you don't want Pteranodon to be in the game?
No. I think it was
Why
a
not?
mistake. I'm generally against flyers in general in this sort of game. I think that they are a bad idea and a vulnerability in the game's design. But yeah.
I disagree.
Okay.
There's plenty of things that can effectively hunt Pteranodon.
Oh, this one's new.
That's not what I
There's
mean.
plenty of reasons. Oh. Well, what do you mean?
The ability to completely disengage from the terrestrial ecosystem and just take to the skies and literally not be a part of the main focus of the game, while also potentially being a scout or a just death hawk for clans or groups, as we've seen fairly consistently as Pteranodon. It is swinging the door wide open for potential abuse for the ecosystem as a whole, for the relatively low positive or of just having a pterosaur in the game. It is swinging the door wide open to have a ton of design problems that cannot be easily solved. And it doesn't really merit its own existence by the fun it can provide. I also think that it's just generally a bit of a vulnerability in terms of limiting what you can do with the map design. As you can no longer have an absolute assurance that a player will be where you think they will be. You cannot control player movement as easily if you have creatures that can climb or fly. But yeah.
So you have the same idea about Herrera then? Same way you think about Pteranodon is the way you think about Herrera?
Not necessarily. I think that Herrerasaurus is a better situation because it doesn't. It's nowhere near as bad as from the disengaging from the ecosystem front, or just abusing and acting as a UAV for your group.
Oh, hacker boy.
Yes.
Just so you know, I haven't died nor have I perished in a freak bowling ball accident. I'm still in queue. I'm just gonna eat something real quick.
Okay. All right. Good luck, Uncle Fisher. All right, but yeah, I think that Herrera also merits its own existence more than Pteranodon by being extremely fun to play as. However, I do think that it creates problems in that it is extremely light. It is a very, very small creature and does not provide much substance to the ecosystem as a whole. So if the game is supposed to be a full-on player-driven ecosystem, Herrerasaurus is a bit of a liability, same as Dryosaurus, Hypsilophodon, and any other tiny creature. It is just simply not worth killing, and that is a damn shame. If it was a larger creature, like say, I know this wouldn't make any sense whatsoever, but making a Omniraptor or Megalania-sized creature the same niche as Herrerasaurus, I think it would inherently be a lot better. However, I do think that the ability to disengage and leave and just be up in the trees and not seen or not present, according to most players.
So you're telling me a 1,000-pound animal should be able to climb a tree and skydive at will?
That's not what I said. I just said that'd be better for the ecosystem. That would not be better for the game as a whole, and that would not make any sense from a logical perspective. I'm simply saying, as a hypothetical, that would work better as a component to a player-driven ecosystem.
That's interesting.
On Lantern could aim a vomit shot like Hipsy can, but it requires a bit of hunger to use, but applies a bit of passive damage over time as some form of debuff and makes the opponent vulnerable. That's completely insane. I love it.
That makes absolutely no sense. I'm in. Well, they buffed you guys. That usually one shot.
Ain't nobody gonna break Astra. Ain't nobody gonna hold me down. Yeah, to put it simply, Herosaurus does not provide much value as a body and does not provide much value to the world around it. It is, by all means, a parasite.
I see where you're getting at with that.
It does not say it should be outright removed, and I think it works fine in the type of game that the Isle is trying to be, and that is a survival sandbox where you can play as a dinosaur, not necessarily a player-driven ecosystem. So I think it's not a fault to have Herosaurus in the game, but at least it doesn't suffer from the same issues that Pteranodon does, and flyers inherently do. Some vultures actually projectile vomit acidic puke. That is a fact I did not want to know. My thirst for knowledge ended there. I think that was the line.
Well, I'm glad we found it.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, I think that having flyers is a mistake, but now that they're here, there's womp womp, nothing you can do about it, so...
Someone just commented on my stream, "Hey streamer, you're crushing it on stream. Keep up the good work."
Good
Totally
job,
not a bot
streamer.
message.
Sarcasm was used.
Yeah, totally not like either a sarcastic message or a bot or whatever. I get it. I'm not interesting unless I make a video of me destroying something in a game. It's fine.
That's not the reason why people are interested in the videos typically.
The pH video.
Well,
The pH
I know for a
level
fact
of
if I didn't make a
subprojectile
video that
vomit
was
strong enough
actually
to
decent,
burn
people
skin
wouldn't
hurt
be
other
interested in me,
animals is
period,
less
so...
to jeopardy.
Yeah,
Huh.
so make a video that's interesting.
Well, that's what I have been doing. No, what I'm trying to... You don't get it. What I'm trying to say is,
You're right,
outside
I
of
don't.
video making, I'm not much, you know, I'm not very interesting outside of just making videos, you know, playing the game.
Then become interesting.
Well, I'm anti-fun, just like Hackers said, and I
Right.
talk too much, which is negative aura. And yeah, I already know what my mistakes are in life, but I just like, you know.
In that case, my negative aura is probably transcended and folded into itself as a black hole.
Huh? Bro, no. If anything, I see you as someone with like infinite aura, bro.
Brother,
Not gonna lie.
I talk constantly. If talking is a
Yeah, but what
negative
you
aura...
talk about... No. But like, hear me out. I talk a lot, and I feel like I get annoying to most people. But like, you talk a lot about stuff that you like actually have passion for, and you like have insight on, and it's actually, you know, insightful
Confirmed
just to
Antar has
listen.
no passion for the Isle.
Well,
That
no,
makes
I
sense.
do, I do, but like, no, I do, but like, sometimes I just be like, you know, saying too much and like adding shit to sentences and like acting more confident than I actually am, you know, shit like that. I feel like Hacker just talks the way he is, and that's what I feel like, you know. He
Hmm.
doesn't.
No way you.
He doesn't.
No
He
way
doesn't
you
act like
struggle.
like Hacker doesn't act like he's better than he actually is, and he doesn't like undermine himself either. So he just speaks confidently from a stance of like genuine knowledge and not just like, you know what I'm saying though. Like,
Yeah.
That's why I like, you know, I view Hacker as a respectable person.
Oh, you have a crush on me? Thanks, man.
I mean,
Well,
that's,
I'm not hearing a no.
I mean, I'm not saying
Well.
yes or no. No, I'm just being
Hacker,
honest.
how does it feel to have a fangirl?
oh man,
Hey, yo,
this
what
is
the
crazy.
Bro got my pronouns wrong without using a pronoun. Fuck.
Okay.
Nah, like, I'm
feel
being
like-
honest.
I
You
feel like
genuinely,
they forgot-
you can't. You
No,
can't
no,
just
no,
be genuinely
off-
nice to someone, bro. That's crazy.
Off topic. I feel like they didn't test this one.
Oh, what?
So, playing Dead Sun Rogue.
Oh, okay. I
They've
don't care.
added in the new update a companion bot,
Oh shit.
and it's supposed to cap out at 2. If you look at my stream, I don't.
Hey, Ellie Martin, how's it going? How's your day been? I'm also new to Trike, so... Oh wait, what growth am I? Only 7? Already 4.3. Jesus. Holy moly.
Full of Triceratops.
Impossible.
Yeah, pretty much.
Holy hell, I'm already
cool.
I'm already 4.3 tons, and I'm not even 30% grown.
Oh god, I think my game is going through lag spikes just entering Highlands because of how many, like, Triceratopsians are just, like, spawning and living here.
Is it weird that Cerrado is described more as a honey badger, when in reality it plays more like a wolverine? Yeah, I think that,
Yo, that's actually a good analogy.
I have messed up. Cover me, my minions.
my thing is I don't even know if it plays like a wolverine as much as it plays like a raccoon. A very, very
No, it
big,
does.
angry raccoon.
Oh my
Just
god,
so-
my screen is actually fully black right now.
Hey,
Just so
Fisher.
you guys know, I am in a character creator. I still need to eat. Like, I'm periodically checking on this so I don't get kicked.
Oh my lord.
Hmm.
Well, Fisher's a slow eater, confirmed.
Aren't we all?
I eat really
I'm not
fast.
exactly. I'm not exactly fast either.
My thing is that I eat like one meal a day, and then it's like a really big meal. So,
Oh. Well, but still, why just one?
no.
Yeah, bro, have a second. You need at least 30 meals a day.
Well, sometimes I have a snack. Like I got a single thing of Ritz right here, and yeah, and then I'll
I
have
love
my
the
midnight
Ritz.
meal, and that'll be it. And usually my meal consists of like 5 bowls of cereal and then passing out. I have a very healthy lifestyle.
Agree to disagree.
Hey, I do my morning
Oh.
push-ups and sit-ups and walk.
You
That's
need
about
to
it.
Do a bit more than.
But you exercise?
Hmm.
Oh, I just got kicked out the server. Great. I think
I
I'm
don't
not
know if
playing
I'd
the
call
island
it
anymore.
exercise.
Should get the blood
think I'm
flowing
playing
more than working out.
Hmm.
Alright, so I'm not getting any views on stream, and the game just crashed, so I'm not gonna play anymore.
Hog.
Wolverines have
I
been
think streaming
documented
is just,
going after
not for
adult
me, bro.
moose, with one tearing away at the shoulders of an adult moose to cause it exhaustion to the moose. Awesome. Oh, hey Nubs, how's it going? I don't think I've seen you yet. Oh wait, you said hi just a second ago. Okay. There was even a group of wolverines who chased down a bear family. Okay, yeah, that does sound like Cerrado. Speaking of Cerrado, the public execution earlier today was pretty fun.
Wait, was it like in their private chat? Because I wasn't there for any of
No,
it.
no,
Really. It
in
was just
the
like,
diplomacy.
was it in general?
Yeah, it was
was
in
it in
general.
general? Oh, you guys didn't talk
He
much.
doesn't bleed. He doesn't read.
I see.
Overthrow hacker. Oh wow, Serrato just started a poll against you.
Oh, that's interesting.
Overthrow hacker. Yes, yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
Zero votes. 3 hours left. I literally have a whole essay written out to prove my innocence and blame hacker for all the miscommunication and targeting.
Why is he blaming me? He also
I
still
am
doesn't
not
he
gonna
doesn't
lie,
have
hacker.
the full story as well, and I think that's kind of funny.
I'm not gonna lie, hacker. I think he does have a bit of a point with you, like, doing miscommunication on purpose for entertainment.
Sorry, what was that?
He has a point with you spreading misinformation for entertainment, for your own entertainment.
Well, now that's not relevant.
I don't know. Hacker, he might have evidence against you being a pedophile. Well, that's not that's not important.
Oh my
Like,
god.
it is.
That's not relevant to the topic of conversation here.
Well, no, specifically what happened. I'm gonna share a little shred of context.
Well, if it already happened, then it's not important to the game cycle, then you could just say the whole
It's
thing.
kind of important to the game cycle, which is why I'm hesitant.
I see.
And specifically, it's important to you.
Oh, interesting.
And I don't really want to say too much because it would give away what you're doing.
I got you.
But specifically, in a way
That's why you
that's
should just make the map already.
in a way that's not incriminating. Hey, I'm playing Trek, man.
I know. I don't like to bother you by always constantly asking, but it's been like a long time since the map was supposed to be out.
Yeah, whatever.
You see, imagine if you were in a job and like you have like a thing due, and like
Mhm.
you're just like yeah, and your boss is like, bro, but like it was due like 3 days ago.
Hmm. Usually at that point, it'd just be assigned to someone else.
Probably yeah. You should have a secondary like person to work with you on the map making, just so it's easier, 'cause
I've actually been thinking that because it has gotten a little like
yeah.
the
like,
last
later on
order
in
took
the
a full
game,
2 hours and 15 minutes to process everything.
just one order from one nation. Oh, because you have to
Because
also
I have to
take into account like
everyone.
the counter. Yes, bro. Oh my god.
Like for instance,
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like you should just split.
doing Maggie's orders was like that alone took almost half an hour because I had to
Holy shit.
like look at a move, confirm that, input it, and then I had to look at every single other person's like obviously
Moves.
in an area around them, look
Yeah,
at their
yeah.
moves, see what they would do, and then I basically have to like specifically that maneuver, the dodge that Maggie did in Abandoned Bay. That was that specifically, I had to basically remake that specific move like 3 times whenever I had like cycled through everyone's orders.
Yeah.
It takes a minute.
I'm surprised you like do it all like pretty fast too. Some days you just get it out like as soon as the orders are submitted, you just get it out like 2 hours later.
Usually, if I'm just like waiting on one person, all I got to do is go through and double check all their moves, and that's totally fine.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna get harder as the game goes on. I feel like because there's gonna be a lot more going on the map, like combat wise.
Oh, no doubt.
Like eventually, like we're gonna have to fight each other. I feel like most people in the Discord don't understand that in a board game about capturing land, you have to capture land.
The title.
So-
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm just playing with the horny guy. It's not that weird. How long does it take to grow a trike? I've been hearing some mixed information, but the most consistent thing I've heard is roughly 6.5 hours. I have not grown it to full grown myself.
I don't think anyone has full grown one yet.
No, I know some people have.
There's no way, bro. Who?
I don't know, someone
Let me
who got
check
like
the-
really high growth buff.
Bro. There's just no way. Let me see Deviant stream. Oh, he seems almost full grown.
Game progress? I mean, I made a bit. I ran into a copyright issue with the name of the game, so that's been a little bit fun. There's already another game out there called Preserve, so Steam won't let you release 2 games with the same name. So that's been interesting to come up with alternative names, because Preserve is a really, really good game name, and I don't feel any embarrassment in saying that directly. But yeah, I think Preserve was like one of the best names I could possibly have gotten. It's punchy, it's memorable, it's it's a good name. It's also not outright cringe. Like, I'm not directly calling reference Preserve Dinosaur Survival. Like, it's nothing like that. It's also not like Beasts of the Preserve or the Prehistoric Preserve. It's nothing. It was just Preserve, and it worked, and it was great. But now I can't do that, and I'm trying to come up with alternative names, and none of them are hitting quite the same. Like, one of them, to say how desperate I've been getting, considering just doing a game named Reserve instead of Preserve. And that is, it's just kind of bland in comparison to Preserve. So it makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable. Another one, I was considering doing like Preserve 66 in reference to Route 66 and 66 million years ago. I was considering KT Preserve, but that one was kind of ass. You're entirely different names as well. But none of those were actually good. So a different direction I've started to take is considering naming the game after a full, after the full name of the preserve in lore. So I was considering something like Ironbark Preserve or just whatever, or like Rustwood Preserve or Rustwood Reserve, to kind of call reference to the ochre in the general area of Zion and the general like pine forest area that it is. Could also call reference to the cliffs. Like, there's a lot of options to do with that, but again, I'm still not even sure if I want to go that route with the actual name of the game. So it's becoming a bit of a headache to come up with a game name now that Preserve is kind of shot. But yeah, actually, I plan to make my own dino game, but that's going to be much later on. Oh, what type of game? Like, what sort of angle are you planning on taking in? Planning on taking it in? Damn, this FOV is nice. Oh, that's just because I'm on ultra wide and I got a engine INI mod to increase my FOV. Maybe reserve 66. I don't know, man. In my mind, I don't even really want to do the preserve 66, as that feels kind of tacked on. Like, yeah, it just doesn't really make sense, and it doesn't really stand out as a name. I can, another one I was going to do was Amberwood Preserve, but that doesn't sound like a game name. That just sounds like a site of a national park, which I guess is the point, but still. So it's going to be a little bit of survival, but mainly focusing on combat. Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. Interesting. Hold on. I'm going to open my window and let some cold air in. Alright, I'm back. By the way, any dibble that fights you of similar size, you will kill. That's fun. I mean, I'm not going to find a Diablo of similar size because I'm 4.5 tons. But yeah. Hey, Regalius, what's up?
Hello.
Hey, Reggie, what's good?
I got 2 gallons of pink lemonade from work.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
You survived.
I know.
Well, mainly...
Half the staff wasn't there today, so it kind of sucked. But I'll make more money.
I've been considering getting a job at a local library, because that sounds pretty fun. Would also give me a lot of downtime to kind of work on my game.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, wait, what do you do now, though? That doesn't give you enough time to work on the game.
Hmm? Oh, I left my job months ago. I'm unemployed.
No, I know, but like, what was your old job?
Customer service. It was for a warranty company. It itself was not really much of an issue if it wasn't for the commute. The commute was an hour and 15 minutes there, and an hour and 15 minutes back. And I worked 8.5 hours, so that was not super
Bro just
fun.
left. Reggie just joined to say he got out of work and then left.
Awesome.
Bro, he's an interesting guy, I swear. Like, he's interesting.
They'll mainly focus on an alternate reality of the Morrison Formation where the extinction never happened. The Morrison stuck around for a bit, and many of its inhabitants survived but evolved a bit. So...
I'll be right back.
But there was never really an extinction event that happened with the Morrison Formation, so do you mean, like... And with new arrivals. But the thing is, the new arrivals were just... They would just outcompete the original Morrison. That wasn't really the... I feel like I'm getting mixed up on the concept there. Work as an aide, plenty of downtime, at least for my school. Oh, cool. Yeah, also my main thing is library jobs seem to be, they're probably more quiet than working customer service, which would be a pretty significant positive. No, I meant the extinction of dinos overall. Okay. So is it just... So is it, like, set in modern day? Like, will there be, like, humans present? Or is it just gonna be, like, take the Morrison Formation, but no one went extinct or got outcompeted, moving it into, like, the Cenozoic? Fractured Pass. For instance, Loretta looks very crocodilian, like, oh, how original. Sorry. I've seen, like, so many fucking crocodilian Serratos. See, I mean, Crocodile Scoots is kind of like the, it's the go-to design for Jurassic's, character design, so, I don't know. Definitely less rowdy customers compared to retail. Oh yeah, that's pretty much why I'm leaning towards it so heavily. Then again, I also don't know if they're understaffed or anything like that, so I don't even know if I'll get the job, but hey, worth applying anyways. Okay, so going into the Cenozoic with... But why don't you just set the game in Morrison at that point? Can you try to fight a Diablo? If I can find one. Yeah. Oh, Fanta water. Go for it. Chance is better than 0. Yeah, that's fair. Ugh. The idea I have for Serrato's design is this horn more covered in a similar character in chief like Tyrannosaurus, like a sharp dewlap, crocodilian scales for a very paddle-like tail. Okay. Oh, well, I'm in a group, and it stole my patrol zone. Damn. Is Rex already released? No. Still gotta wait a bit for Rex. They're gonna test Trike for a bit, get it to a fully functional state, then remove Trike, add Rex, get Rex to a fully functional state, then they will disable it for a bit, and then add both Rex and Trike at the same time. Why does the trot look weirdly sped up? It's kind of jarring. So considering how I want Torvo and Aloe to look, I've considered Torvo being slightly fuzzy and having a bit of crest on his snout, and Aloe having 2 sets of teeth like sharks do. Huh. I mean, most of the designs in my game I just took in a very speculative evolution direction, similar to, not really to the same extent as Skull Island, 2005 Skull Island, but in a similar direction. Specifically with the Triceratops Chasmosaurus sort of crossbreed, and the Thescelosaurus being a little bit upsized, different limb proportions. Torvo being built more zeroing in on that brawler, adding osteoderms and scutes along the chest and shoulders, and also just adjusting its head shape just a tad in order to give it a more jagged design for like a full frontal attack. Aloe, I took in a very generic direction. Aloe's Aloe. I just made its crest a little bit pointier to make it look a little bit cooler. Pachyrhinosaurus kept it that in a very samey direction. I just made it a little bit more armored. Trike, I just made it slightly bigger, horns slightly bigger with a bigger keratin sheath. Rex is just Rex. I didn't really want to take it too far in terms of spec evolution, as I believe that the actual animals themselves do that justice on their own in terms of their viability. I only really needed to change it if I wanted to emphasize certain aspects of the design or the characterization of the zone itself, rather than adjusting individual creatures because I wanted them to be cooler because I felt like their actual natural selves weren't sufficient. Generally for... Oh, I can kill that.
Alright, I'm back for good.
Holy fuck. Oh, I just obliterated a baby Cerata.
Oh, I'm in Highlands.
Oh, I'm in Northeast Plains.
Awesome. Ooh, okay, I'm a bit... Oh, my... I can hardly believe this. Okay, let's see.
The Triceratops is upon us.
Yes, this thing's sounds are straight up missing.
Oh no, they all work fine except for Tukal. Tukal, well, you'll see.
Really? It doesn't have a either my game is bugged or I don't have a sound for alt attack.
Oh yeah, alt attack is soundless.
Or primary attack.
Yep, those don't have sound.
So it's broken.
Oh, I thought you just meant their 1, 2, 3, 4 call.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Gotcha. Fuck it. Photosynthetic regeneration. Okay.
Damn, I just realized I haven't gotten my second mutation yet.
Oh, you here alone?
Hmm?
Where did Antar and Capro leave?
Yeah, they're not in game. Wait, I think Capra might be getting on, but he's muted right now. And then Antar, he hopped off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but at the moment we are alone in the VC.
Interesting.
Yeah,
will ensue.
I'm at Northeast. I met up with Pigeon Star. This is not the first time I've met them.
Never heard of them.
Oh, okay.
However...
And then a guy called Senpai. So...
Oh, nice. I'm gonna head to a sanctuary real quick and see if there are any mushrooms at all.
When I was there for a while, there weren't any. So.
God, is Trike supposed to be this fast when it's small?
That's what I was wondering too, but then people were saying that it's really slow, and I'm like, really?
It doesn't look like it. Oh, God.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you. No, yeah, it's kind of weird that it's faster than Baby Dibble.
Can Dino grab trikes? Only when it's swimming, and only if the Dino's fully grown. And yeah, wait, because I think the weight threshold is 2 times the Dino's weight while they're... Is it 2 times or 1.5 times while something's swimming?
I would play it safe and say 1.5. I don't think it would be 2, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, if it is 1.5, then they should be able to grab it, because yeah, it's 8 tons and trike is 9.5. So if you're swimming, then yes, but if you're just drinking at the water's edge, then no. I've seen Pigeon Star and Alcord fairly often. That's where I've seen them. That makes sense.
Hi, Hacker!
Hey, Faye, what's up?
Nothing much. Fisher is a baby potato!
What?
I love it! He's a baby potato!
What? What?
A baby potato.
It's because the Diablo and the Trike's body
Oh,
they're
yeah, I was
tiny.
I
they're
did not
baby
make that
potatoes.
connection. What
I
the
love
hell
it!
are you
I
so-
love baby potatoes. Anyways, I'm gonna mute him for a second.
Oh, okay. And the best part is he's not muted. Well, I've reached the point.
Bro, what the fuck? You made him flinch.
What?
You scare the shit out of me by saying that.
I mean, you're not muted.
That's a
What?
lie. Gaslighting.
Hold on. Click the mute on Discord. You're not muted.
Wait, are you serious?
I muted my microphone.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What? That was crazy. I was actually like going crazy then. Oh my god.
I've killed many frogs. It would make for a nice baked baby potato. They're not potatoes. I don't think they would make for a good baked potato.
Bye, hacker boy.
Okay.
It's just us now.
Oh dear.
I'm loving this guts entrance that they added next to the.
Up in the Highlands? Yeah, that's pretty nice.
There's like two, and they're pretty close to each other.
Mm-hmm. There's also several new ones down at the beach. So that's pretty cool.
Oh, that's awesome. I can't wait to see what they do with the guts interior.
Yeah.
Because to be honest, I don't fully understand it yet. It's like a modular thing.
It's a big tunnel.
Okay, but like humans will be able to like build their rooms and stuff.
I think they meant. I think they meant modular in terms of like actually putting it together as dev work. Like they've made the kit for all the. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. So okay, so it's gonna be preset. All right.
Yeah, probably. It would be kind of wild if you could just build a tunnel across the map.
No, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Let's see.
Here's something funny. Trix group limit is 4. Oh, cool. That's about what I was
group
hoping
limit
for.
is 4?
Enter!
Hey, what's up?
Yo, what the fuck? I think I just heard a fully grown one. Or a sub-adult, at least.
They sound
Was it the
bigger
2 call?
than they actually are.
Yeah, they do.
If it
They
was the
sound
2
so
call, then
good,
that
though.
could have been a juvie.
No, it's a broadcast.
Okay. In that case, it was probably an adolescent. or
Oh,
a
that
sub-adult.
sounds so cool. Dude, I'm obsessed with the 1 call.
Interesting.
Trex's group limit is 4. I feel like that's fair.
Yeah, that seems fine to me.
Mm-hmm.
What is your reaction if Giga releases on every map? I'll probably play it. I don't know.
I'll sure see it.
It sure will.
It will sure giga.
For real.
The performance is pretty damn good though. I got a FPS spike since the last patch.
Oh, nice. Oh, a fish. I can kill that.
No, my food.
Oh, no, it swam away. It was too fast.
Wait, Antar just came in to correct me and dipped.
Wait, correct you about what?
Oh, never mind. Are you still streaming, Antar?
My game
He
crashed.
crashed.
You are not having a good time. Also, I found someone here called Racist Basist. I think it's over for me.
I love it.
You're about to die. It's
He's
over.
my new best friend.
And I'm pretty sure, yeah, these guys are old. Hold on, I'm trying to see. I don't care if I die because I just spawned in, but I just want to see him.
I wonder if Trek can spawn up in Northeast Plains.
Oh, yeah, one of these is like almost full. Wait, maybe my content creator role will help me not die.
Hey guys, did you know I'm a YouTuber?
I'm a YouTuber, guys.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't cannon me. I'm a YouTuber. You'll be in a video.
You'll be in video if you don't kill me.
Yeah, one of them recognizes me. Big Kale.
To be
Damn,
honest, I
you're
feel like
getting
it would be
cloud
hard
immunity.
not to recognize you. It'd be hard not to recognize you though, because you have like 11k.
I don't
mean,
think so,
sheesh.
because there's a lot of new people who have yet to
Oh yeah, you're kind of
to
right.
fully dive in, because I feel like my video, the barrier to entry for my wow, he's big. The barrier to entry for my videos, I feel like, is a little higher than something like you, Antar, or like Meta and Deviant, because they make they make gameplay videos that are more easily accessible.
I see what you're coming from, yeah.
Whereas, like, you know, my stuff, you have to have like a pretty somewhat good understanding of the game and like previous mechanics and development history to kind of fully grasp the importance of something. I just sound super elitist, I'm sorry, but
Nah,
You gotta have a certain amount of knowledge to understand what I'm saying.
Honestly,
You
Fisher, I think your
peons, you
videos are-
newbies at the game, you simply don't comprehend the intellectual display that are my videos. Yeah, they just
Yeah, basically
won't
it's
be
just
able to
good
get it.
background noise for slightly smarter people.
Yes.
than the average.
It is, as how could you say, fine dining for the more cultured Isle players.
literally fine aisle dining. It's the same slop. Oh, dude, this guy's at 70%, and he almost looks like an adult already. Fucking crazy.
I mean,
to be honest, not to glaze, but I'm glazing. If I had to pick one
Real.
Isle discussion YouTuber to just be the staple of the Isle community, it would be Fisher. Deadass. Like,
I don't
unless
feel good
hackers
about
started making videos,
Real.
then I would make Hacker the staple. But
That's actually so real.
because Hacker actually
Hacker-
has a way more in-depth understanding of the game than anyone.
Yeah, Hacker denies his true potential.
I just talk a lot.
Because, like, I'm fully aware if I
I
wanted to
just
talk
talk
about
a lot.
Yeah, pretty much.
This fucking guy.
I'm
Dude,
fully
that's funny.
aware, like, yeah, I talk a lot too, but I feel like if I just, like, you know, made more videos centered around, like, explaining mechanics and combat in the game, I would get a lot more views too, but I'm waiting for After X to do that.
Oh, Winland just said, yeah, to be fair, you need to have a pretty high IQ to understand Kingfisher's videos.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, you don't, dude. I'm fucking Goldfish. Goldfish once described me as he once said something that has kind of stuck with me ever since, and it was something along the lines of, "You are an intellectual shitposter," which is absolutely correct, I think, for the most part.
Kinda, not really, maybe, yeah, kinda, yeah. I see it.
I don't know. I felt like that was I felt like that was a somewhat accurate description, because I know, like, my for someone already in the community, my videos are not difficult to understand at all. They're like one tier above slop, I think, maybe like just one tier above a low effort discussion.
To be fair, I think Goldfish sure is one to talk on that front. So.
So I don't know. I don't feel like I could ever be like a fair judge of my content from my own perspective. But you guys feel free to shit on me.
I mean, I have never shitted on you once, so
That's real.
Hold on, let me pull
You're
up my
a real one.
notes.
I'm very picky when it comes to who I watch on YouTube. So when I tell you, if I see a Kingfisher video, I click instantly. Take that as a good sign.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, dude.
Yeah, you're welcome, bro.
Okay, to be fair, if I take notes on someone's videos, it means I either really liked it or really, really didn't like it. So.
Okay, so that's
he's
that's
looking
a
through his
solid
notes.
coin toss for me.
50-50.
Alright, where is it? Hold on.
Shit, now I don't know if I should try to queue into, like, what was it, EU2 that you guys are in? I can give it a try. I won't stream it because I know no one wants to watch me because I'm lame and boring, and it's fine.
I think you're one of the more interesting gameplay YouTubers, personally, because you're like, I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is a dibble. I didn't even notice it.
Oh shit.
He was hanging. Bro was camouflaging, and I just did
Alright.
not notice.
Now, Fisher, the next words you say about why I'm interesting, I care to hear because I know why I'm interesting, but I want to hear it from someone who actually noticed it.
I just think the presentation is much differently. I might be sped.
Hey
I
Fisher,
just
what
think the
happened to weekly
presentation-
uploads?
Wait, huh?
What are you looking at?
Wait, huh? What? Huh?
Because if you want to be technical about it, I didn't not upload last week. It was a live stream. It was up for like maybe 5 seconds after I finished it, but it happened.
All right, U2 Central, right? Hacker, that's the server U2.
Yeah. Oh wait,
Alright,
if we're
28,
using
I can wait this
streams
out.
as that logic, then I have almost like 200 videos.
Okay, I take it back. I take it back.
Although most of them are archived, so.
All right. As much as I love hanging around with you guys for like video footage, I need to actually go find my diets, or else I'm gonna be here for thousands of years.
Lamau.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but wait, continue. What were you saying, Fisher? You got interrupted.
Oh no, I just feel like a lot of people who make gameplay videos kind of like they don't try to be unique. You know, there's a couple who stand out, obviously, like notably, obviously, you know, Meta Deviant with their intros and their general production quality. Tyler Cola, I feel like is super interesting because he presents his videos in a way that is more akin to like something that you would see on mainstream. I don't know how to explain it. Like Deviant and Meta videos are tailored to IO players, but
They feel IO
somewhat.
exclusive, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they feel IO exclusive, but Tyler Cola, the way he does his is like, you know, and literally, if you've never even heard, you can sit down and you can watch this guy bumble around as a Sarah for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, it feels super comfortable. I
Hey.
feel like you lean more towards that edge of comfortability, and like, you know, anybody can kind of pick it up and enjoy it. I just feel like on an objective, what the fuck? Oh, it's just the grass isn't rendering. I thought, dude, I got so excited for a second. The grass wasn't rendering, and I thought I found a nesting ground. Nesting grounds.
I think that with Tyler Cola's videos, it feels honestly accessible to the point where it's like a Gaming Beaver video, but it feels like less edited and more casual, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and I really like that personally. Like, I wish to emulate that when I start doing gameplay videos.
When?
Yeah, I want to say when because I need to suck myself up because after I don't know if it's just a me thing, but after doing discussion for so long, it feels like going into gameplay feels like I'm stepping out from like a coral reef into the big deep blue. I don't know.
Bro, I want to say promise me that your first gameplay would be your collab with me, but I know you have some stuff planned before that, so you're good.
I have no particular order in which I want to approach my gameplay videos. So honestly, I don't know. It all depends on how I'm feeling, I guess. I have to abandon the large tricon and actually go to the sanctuary today.
I've been told that I bounce off of a player pretty well during gameplay videos, but I honestly think that's just down to player's personality, not mine. So honestly, if you do want to have like a higher energy gameplay video, I'd recommend reaching out to player and trying to do that with him.
When I was with Regalius and what's this guy's name, Half Sliced, a couple days ago, and I felt like we did pretty well. There were even some clips in the video that he made that genuinely, like, this is gonna sound like I'm stroking myself off, but like I made myself laugh. And so I think realistically I wouldn't mind recording with any, like, there's not a single person I think in this server that I would not mind recording with.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Fuck. Wait, how fast does Trike swim?
Pretty
It's
fast,
pretty
actually.
fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually not bad. It's like faster than Dibble, I think.
He swims he looks like a fucking cane toad when he swims. That's cute.
By the way, I have a 69% Omni on EU2. Unless it gets wiped, I'm hopping in here and I'm killing the first strike on site.
As long as it's not me.
Oh, Fisher, if you
Okay,
notice, if you stop moving for a second and look at your idle pose, your neck breaks.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it.
I notice your tail shrinks too.
Lovely.
I think they may have rushed Trike a bit, just a tad.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, 100%, yeah.
They put it out because they just wanted to start gathering data, which I don't blame them. I called it in the Half Sliced video. Like I said at some point, oh, they should just release it without the sparring and start, you know, like just fuck it, balls to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, they took that a little bit to heart, but I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing because it is still a horde
Yeah,
test.
I mean it's not
like,
unplayable. It's just a couple things here and there that they can easily fix.
Yeah, and also this growth curve needs to be accounted for because Jesus fucking Christ, heavier than a Myosaur at 20% is like a crime.
I'm 5 tons and I'm 35% grown.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Thievian was at 6 tons to hit sub-adult. After that, I left for an hour and came back. He was only at 6.2 tons. So yeah.
Yeah, I know it slows down
6 tons.
because I'm talking to Pigeon Star and he was at, let's see,
I heard of Dino.
to get to 8 tons, he's now 84% grown.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it takes forever. So from like 40% to 80%, that's 40% of your growth time. You're growing only 2 tons.
That honestly doesn't really matter because it's those first
It's not that bad.
it's those first 3 tons that really matter in terms of the current state of the game. Like it
Yeah.
grows way, way, way too fast, at least right at the start. But then again, it's also just way too easy to grow as a whole. So whatever.
I'm gonna be honest. I know in a perspective for you, it seems like a bad thing, but personally, I think it's not such a bad thing because I feel like in order for Donnie to make his game more easier, to make it easier to pick up for people who are new, there needs to be a playable that can square up with the rest of the roster fairly early in its life cycle. And I feel like an Apex would be the type of playable to do that. I feel even then, I feel like I don't know.
My biggest issue with that kind of growth rate is that the whole point of an Apex is to be a huge time investment for like a really good payoff. To have an animal, especially in like the current state of I would understand a little more. How do I speak English? I would understand this growth curve a little more if we had like a lot more mid to pseudo apex size carnivores in the game. Like if Barry was in, if fucking Giga was in, if Acro was in, I would kind of understand.
Then you have a higher chance of running into one and dying before you get
exactly because there are more things that can hunt you.
My thing is, I still think that doesn't really matter as much because it's all about the scale in relation to how much time you're putting in. Even if it kept this growth rate with all of those other carnivores present that would be able to hunt it around that time, it's still becoming way too competitive way too quickly.
Yeah, but that was my next point, is that it's getting to a point where it is not hard. The hard part is surviving for maybe the first 10 minutes, and then once you get to 20%, basically half the fucking roster can't even touch you. Mm-hmm. So it just becomes exponentially easy, I think is a good way to put it.
I think even at 3 tons as a Dibble, you are still subject to getting killed even by a solo, depending on how good the individual is, like player wise. Because not everyone's like a pro at the game, right? So like you'll get people who play trike who fucking suck. Like earlier on Hacker Stream, someone was like, "I just lost a 60% trike to a single Ceratosaurus," and I'm like, "My brother, that is a skill issue." You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, I understand that. But then there's still the question of you being able to play this gigantic fucking ruler of the server animal with hardly any barrier to entry in terms of like how difficult it is to grow, or just having even a semblance of skill to get to that point. Like it's like being handed a fucking. It's like you as a human being being handed a tank and not even knowing how to operate a gun.
It feels almost like it feels like the devs are unaware of how absolutely ludicrous grazing is. Like being able to stand in a corner of the map and hold E and not die. It doesn't matter if it's a 12-hour base growth time. If you can just hold E,
survive
get reabsorption, and just go AFK for a while.
Basically, yeah.
Like, just glance at your phone every once in a while with, like, a monitor capture and make sure that you're still going.
You just put, like, a fucking auto-clicker on E or, like, a...
Yeah, just something to hold E. I literally have a marble that's, like, heavy enough. I put it on my E key.
Down?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's so smart.
A marble.
I don't have marbles. I don't have marbles in my house, but I would definitely do it. Holy crap.
You don't have marbles because you've already lost all of them. Heyo!
I I don't know where my Trek friends are
Funny.
going, but we're currently moving in the direction of water access.
No, but yeah, I feel like right now, like at some point a little while ago, the game was like frustratingly difficult, and now it's it's the pendulum has kind of swung too far in the other direction.
In my opinion, I still don't think that the game has ever been, like, not even since... I think the last time I felt like the game was, like, truly difficult to survive with was update 3.75.
Is this a dead trike?
That was the last
it
time
is.
I remember it being actually hard to grow something.
You said 6.5?
No, 3.75.
God damn. That's such a specific number, too.
Because that is the one patch where they changed the hunger values to be 1-to-1 with your weight. So basically, as a Carno, since it was back, I think that's back when it was 2.1 tons, you had to eat 2.1 tons of food every 80 minutes, or else you would starve. And that felt consistently engaging enough to, you know, be actually difficult without being ludicrously frustrating to survive with.
Yeah, okay. I understand.
Because you basically had to hunt another Carno every hour to live, and that felt fine.
How would that translate to an animal like Rex?
So you probably have to hunt like, yeah,
You'd have to
probably
you'd
hunt a
like
trike
Rex.
every like hour and a half.
Yeah, you'd have to take down a
trike.
trike pretty consistently.
Which, again, I feel like that's fine.
Yeah, if you have the skill to do it. The thing is, like, with the way Avrima works, if the herbivores actually play really good, they're basically unkillable.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of like the issue. Like,
That's
like
not
a
an
really,
issue.
really good, like a really, really good stego will never die.
Mm-hmm.
Even to a really, really good Omni.
Mhm.
Or a really, really, really good, like, anything. Insert
Yep.
whatever.
I just picture Hacker on it with his fucking knuckles on his chin, like, yes.
Yes, exactly.
Unless something bigger than the stego comes on, that's actually like unkillable. That's better than the stego.
Thing is, I think a well-coordinated group of Omnis absolutely can take on a high-skill stego, but it needs to be a group of like 4 very competent Omnis. I think
yeah.
that's fine.
It can absolutely happen. And I feel like it should happen.
I have fought good stegos before and I think I am a half-decent Omniraptor.
What are y'all yapping about?
Nothing.
Nerdy.
It took me a second to pin down your voice in my memory files. Hi, Reggie.
Wow.
Cycling through, just trying to figure it out.
No, literally.
I've
It's like
been
the
there a
scene-
few times, yeah.
It's like the Inside Out scene where all the fucking like brain ridges are file cabinets.
My thing is, Rumple and Goldfish have very similar voices. So at
Do
one
they
point,
now?
yeah,
No.
I've gotten
No.
both of them mixed up on multiple occasions.
You know what? I'm
How?
gonna say, Hacker. I've gotten you, and I think you sound like Dondi, and I will die on that hill.
What? How?
No, you
You
don't.
look.
doesn't. He doesn't.
Look.
He
I'm not gonna sit here and call Reggie a liar
No, I don't
because
think it sounds like
because that's in
It's
some
self-evident.
instances. In some instances,
Well, hold on.
You do kind of have his inflection, but that's about it.
Well, hey, hold on.
See what I mean? You just did it.
That's not That's not what?
No, I think Hacker's just a Dondi glazer. Like Hacker just low-key wishes. Like,
Oh my god, I'm a Dondi bootlicker. It's gone full
Hacker.
circle.
Hacker fucking stole Dondi's skin. He's wearing it over his body now, like a skinwalker.
Like I feel like at an IO fan rally, Hacker would be the one guy who would be like just going crazy nuts to meet
mushrooms.
Dondi.
Wow.
What the hell does that mean? Trike is
I heard about the 5 tons at 30%.
that's incorrect. I'm 37% and I just hit 5.1.
That's still too much.
Yeah. But you still got to be factually correct about it.
That's like
I had
Hacker.
pasta for dinner.
I'm third in queue. Oh yeah, speaking on this, I have a question, kind of like for everyone here. What do you think would do better for a video if I were to upload it, like a first video on the new Hordetest? Would it be a video of me hunting trike or a video of me playing as trike? Because everyone's playing as trike, but what if I made a video of me?
If you made a video hunting trikes, then you could call it Giant Killer, and that'd be kind of based.
No, I was
Trike
gonna
hunter.
call it. I was gonna call it. It's
Ooh.
Triceratops season, and just
Nah,
No,
just
be
Giant Killer.
thematic. Be thematically
Giant
relevant. Not thematically. Be I guess just be relevant and call it Monster Hunter.
Damn.
Man, you gotta get them.
Monster
You have to
Hunter.
put hashtag Monster Hunter Wilds in the video.
Even better, even better. What if I do it as a solo Omniraptor?
Yeah.
Good luck.
I mean, shit, I've done it to
Isn't it
Stegos,
kinda
I've done it
crazy?
to Mayas, I've done it to pretty much everything you can think of except for Dino, because Dino sits his whole fucking ass in the water. Except for Serato, I haven't, and Serato. I can't kill a Serato solo as an Omni purely because Seratos have the best fucking in-place, like, standstill turning rate in the game, and you just can't get behind them. Like, to save your life, it's just impossible. Like, unless you pounce it and bleed it to death over the course of, like, an hour and a half, you're not killing a Serato as a solo.
Antar, that just seems like a skill issue.
No, it's just an issue of how the game was designed. No, I think it's not a skill issue. I think it's fair because that's how the game's designed to be. You're not designed to take down a Serato as a solo Omni, and that's fine.
Well,
That's
you're not
perfectly
designed to take a Maya as a solo Omni.
Technically, you kind of are actually.
Hacker, you had some notes for me?
And a Maya also has the tools to fight back against the solo Omni. It just depends on the individual Maya
It
at
would
the
be
time.
harder for Omni
I'll let
to
this
take out a
conclude.
Maya than a Serato.
Okay, so the trike group I'm with, we've been walking in a random direction for the last like 30 minutes. And only now did I just ask, okay, so like where the fuck are we going? And then the one other person in the group just went, no idea. And the one person
No
who's leading
idea.
us is not answering.
Well, yeah, literally, just flip the growth.
What?
Just flip it, like the growth curve.
So get like a spurt at around, let's say 40%.
And just go really fast.
Mm.
So you're spending 4 hours. So you spend 4 hours growing to 40%, and then you just grow 2 hours from 40 to 100. Because that's what it means when you say flipping it.
Okay, maybe a little lower, like let's say 30.
Oh wait, my
30%.
my Omni got wiped. I guess I'll just go.
Oh, I'm at 11 FPS. That's awesome.
My
Yeah,
computer would shit itself if I streamed. I've heard about the performance.
It's
Yeah,
inconsistent.
Hacker, you said you had some notes for me.
Oh, right.
Is that a mud pool? Oh no, that's just sand.
Hopefully, elders come out so I can make that epic footage.
So you're going to
Oh,
be
yeah.
recording and posting a video tomorrow, right, Fisher?
Assuming all goes well, and I can churn out a very schizo Jurassic World rant in what time is it now? 11.
Wait.
About 14 hours, maybe.
Now, Fisher, you could do that, or you could post a trike video.
I'm not doing that.
You wouldn't post the trike video?
I wouldn't post one until it's more fleshed out, sparring is in, and everyone on the server is in a Triceratops. Because that
like,
just
you know
does
what?
not make for
I
good
think-
gameplay.
So,
I think.
I think you're right about that.
So you would
No,
wait
he's
for
right,
Rex,
he's right.
basically.
No, I wouldn't wait for
No.
Rex, because when Rex comes, then they're taking away trike. So
Good point.
most.
So you would basically just wait for when Rex comes out. I mean,
No,
when
he's
well,
doing
You
it
know,
right
for
before.
when it's actually released is probably
that's
when
what
it
I
would be.
meant to say.
Yeah, ideally is when I would want to make a video about it.
Yeah.
Kissen said recently, most animals would be getting more colors. So I don't know what to think.
Oh,
I hope not.
I hope so. I'm sorry, Hacker.
Wait,
This is one.
more,
This is
you said
you-
more animals
usually,
would be getting
yeah,
less
like-
colors?
most of your takes are based, but I think when it comes to skins,
I'm
we'll
a
just
skin
have to,
system radical. Like, I'm
Yeah, I know. You're like a skin Nazi.
well.
Hey,
Let's
Adolf
not.
I am Adolf Hitler. I'm Adolf.
Oh, sorry,
Hacker,
sorry.
Commander.
Adolf
the Third.
Hackler.
I.
Hacker is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
What the hell?
That's insane.
What
That's
the fuck?
You did the Donnie thing again.
Oh, wait,
what?
where are you guys on the map? Because
Okay, no, that wasn't a Donnie thing. I'm at the sanctuary by the beach, next to.
I'm at the sanctuary that's in the mountains up in the north.
Yeah, I'm not there.
There's so many trikes. I actually feel like killing my trike and growing an Omni instead now. Nah, I'm just kidding. So many trikes, I would just get touched.
Okay, look, Fisher, you got to think about this. You know,
What?
okay, look, with less skins, there would be more uniformity. People would look similar. People would have a similar vibe. Seeing a giant group of creatures
Oh,
moving
fuck.
at the... What?
Hacker.
Sorry.
Bro,
I'm listening. I'm just getting attacked by bees. I think my trike hit the growth point where they're gonna attack me now.
Yeah, I think so.
And
too.
I can't find my way out of the sanctuary.
I think I agree with Hacker that there should be a bit more uniformity when it comes to skins.
Additionally, my issue is not necessarily with a variety of skin colors, but it's also with the... Okay, the current colors afforded to every single creature and the current patterning system that is present in the game does not leave much room for actual artistic intention behind the actual patterns themselves.
What have I done?
What do you mean?
What did I do?
No, let him go. I enjoy
Yeah.
rants.
The beast.
Off leash Hacker.
Leash. Okay.
At least it's better to listen to Hacker than it is to listen to someone who doesn't know what they're talking about. So.
Hacker,
No, actually, for real.
Sit down.
No, keep going, bro. Keep
Oh, I'm
going.
already
I wanna
sitting,
hear.
so... Actually, I kind of want to stand up and stretch my legs for a second, now that you mention it. Okay.
We are about to hear the nastiest bone crack.
Well, it just happened and you didn't hear it, so...
Damn it.
Oh man, I didn't. I.
Same thing
You
just
know what? I'm
happened
not
to
gonna
my
make
neck.
that joke. I'm not gonna make that joke.
It's like when Charlie gets up, the Penguin Zero. It's like when he gets up from his chair and you hear his knees cracking because he's going so long without
Oh my
standing
God.
up. It's so funny.
Oh my God.
Okay.
You know what?
I think the
know what's funny?
current patterning system is not the best possible skin system that the game could have. I honestly think that so the main failings of the current patterning system are there is no actual nuance in the actual color selected. If you select red, it will just make that entire field red. There is no subtlety, there is no fading, there is no transitioning, there is no smoothing. It does not look like a natural part of the skin. It looks like you took a paintbrush and you painted that area red.
I like where you're going with this.
The patterning system itself is extremely harsh in everything it does, and in that it also goes against the artistic intention behind each skin pattern. When the skins are designed, and you can even pull this up with all of Fred's concepts, they're done with a fairly soft brush, the transitions between areas, and even when they're all done as a generic set with the base skin color, it still looks fine and it looks natural because of that natural fading and because it is still being designed with that artistic intention in mind. But the second that translates into in-game and you can select any random color and putting it over it, even when you restrict those color options to a select few, it still feels very rigid and for instance, if you click random just a single time on the majority of skins in the game, it will create a absolutely god-awful skin. Just the random assortment of colors with no really rhyme or reason behind any of it does not result in skins that naturally gear you towards making something that looks good or fits with the artist's intention for the game. Additionally, I feel like it's too easy to make bad skins. There are no stops, there are no guard blocks, there is nothing in place to stop you from making an affront to God. And I think that is not a good thing. Yes, it is player freedom, but it is player freedom that is actively impeding the experience of other players. If you see a skin and you go, holy shit, that is an ugly skin, it is going to momentarily take you out of the game. You stop thinking about it as, oh, that's a creature, and more, oh my god, that is a god-awful skin. Who made that?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, it creates an assumption about that player, and you can say that relays some sort of personality, but you can still do that by just how you act and the actual portrayal of the character itself, rather than letting people make a sinful skin.
Mm-hmm.
I think that the best possible skin system is some variation of the Path of Titans skin system. The Path of Titans is a terrible game, but they have a really good art team and a really good skin system.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Believe that's what
I can kind of agree with that, sadly, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah. How the Path of Titan skin system works is it is manually setting each palette for each of the various skin options. It doesn't feel very rigid. It doesn't feel very regimented. It still creates a very unique feeling to any random assortment of skins, but it still limits those options per pattern to a point where the skins themselves, the finished product, always looks natural and is never something that the artist can't predict or account for.
Did you just say always looks natural?
Well, if that's the artist's intention, then yes, that system can create that.
Have you looked through all the skins?
I've seen the Toothpaste Suko skin. I've been there since launch, yes.
Hacker?
Uh-huh.
Natural for all of them.
Okay, all of them is a bit strong.
Hacker, have
Yeah.
you seen the recent snow bundle?
Yes.
They're all booty cheeks.
Uh-huh. You're correct.
Delivery was
Valentine's Day
hilarious.
skins, Hacker.
Bro.
Oh, booty cheeks.
He
Have you
just
seen
funny.
the Valentine's Day skins, Hacker?
Uh-huh.
They're all booty cheeks.
Have you seen the
Okay,
Halloween one?
can we let him continue, please?
yeah, just
No.
let Hacker keep going.
Okay.
Just let Hacker go.
It's why I was referring to the system itself, not its
taking packets out of
implementation.
it.
Oh, I found diets, thank God.
Yeah, I'm referring specifically to the system, how it was designed, not necessarily the application of said system. Additionally, I feel like if you want player freedom, you can also look at Beast of Bermuda. And Beast of Bermuda gets a lot of shit for its skin system because of its absolute adherence to player freedom. You can make whatever the hell you want. And I think that that is often to its benefit. If you are presented with so many fucking options that it, like, you are not specifically, it doesn't feel like you're being forced into a specific direction, that open-endedness often leads players into making skins that they think look nice. Playing Beast of Bermuda, sure, yeah, 1 out of 10 skins will be the bright pink monstrosity.
Yeah.
But the other 9 will be totally fine looking, natural looking skins. It'll be the player seeing that that freedom is available and wanting to make something aesthetically pleasing to their own interests and often to the interests of the majority of other players. That player freedom acts as a benefit instead of a curse. So I don't think player freedom itself is an issue. I think player freedom within such a regiment, within such a segmented system and something without any artistic nuance or any restrictions to stop you from, you know, when the system is okay. When the system's built around such a segmented and like restrictive system, but then you give players a lot of freedom, you are taking away the player freedom that leads to good creativity, and you're enforcing not enough restrictions to stop people from just making something that looks awful.
Okay.
Type shit.
Is that it?
Yeah, roughly.
That's like the shortest skitzer rant you ever had.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you convinced me.
Yeah, he's right. He's right, and I
Yeah,
agree
I was
too.
here for the
You know
whole
I feel the
You know
same
what?
way.
Look. He had me. He look. Or
Mhm.
if I could fucking
Bro is
speak,
speechless.
if I could
Bro is
fucking
speechless.
talk, that'd be awesome, dude. Let me tell you about it. I completely agreed with everything in the first segment, in terms of like how the skin system is structured, that and how there's hardly any transition between the colors,
Yeah,
and like you know the whole fading thing. All of that I love. I completely and totally
Fade.
agree. Oh my god.
But
Don't encourage it. And so, oh man, this sunset is gorgeous.
Mhm.
You lost me a little bit. When you in like the second segment, right? But if it hadn't been for the comparison that you made with the Beast of Bermuda skin system and how it kind of like, it's so. What's a good metaphor for this? It's like how a lot of people say that in like pure capitalism, the market will regulate itself. It's kind of like that, right? Like like you're giving people so much freedom, and you're giving these companies so much freedom to act as basically whatever they please.
Mhm.
Eventually, it'll just kind of control itself.
No.
that is not how that works. And again, I'm not saying that it doesn't always result in great skins. I'm saying that like you often see more good skins than bad, whereas in I would say in the in the aisle, I think the majority of skins I see are not stellar.
What are we yapping about?
Skin system.
What's good, Goldfish?
Skins in the aisle.
Yeah, we're yapping about the skin system.
Like how they
Yeah,
suck?
I mean, I can't. I can't find any faults in there personally. I still would like to, like, if given the choice as to what skin system to choose for the aisle. Personally, I've like, look, even if the skin doesn't look good to me, I just personally, I don't know if I'm just an asshole or what, but I personally cannot bring myself to care that much where, like, unless it's like the ugliest thing that I've ever seen. Like I see someone walking around with like a hot pink Barbie trike, right? But if given the choice, I would rather the Beast of Bermuda skin system rather than the Path of Titans one. I'm not saying the Path of Titans one is bad.
Wait, what's wrong with Tanisha's hot pink Barbie trike?
Don't you love it?
I think you know what's wrong, Antar.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
The fact
You
that
know
got a
what?
laugh
I'm gonna
from
send
everyone
it-
should give
I'm
you an
gonna send an
answer.
Isle skin, and I'm gonna ask what in no mic, and I'm gonna ask what y'all think of it.
Okay.
Alright.
A what skin?
A skin.
All right.
Holy
Garbage.
shit.
But when it generally
Should not
comes to
exist.
customization, I feel like player freedom should be valued above all else. So
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
I think-
toes were
My issue
So-
with it is that the skin system they have, as a concept, is totally fine, but they are so unbelievably lazy with it. Because first of all, we get 3 skins, which by the way suck. None of them are coherent. None of them have any like legitimate like interest. Like they're just random lines and shit. And almost all of the species have the same ones. Like it's just the same pattern over and over.
I
again.
agree, but also I don't, because for some there is very much uniformity, and some of them, like Herrerasaurus in particular, all 3 of those skins are fucking bangers. I don't know about
Yes,
you, but
they
like
are.
all
Yeah,
3
they
of
are
the
pretty
base
good.
skins are incredible, especially for that animal.
My skins
But
are
I
pretty
do
good,
understand.
too.
I do
Hipsy's
absolutely
good, too.
understand what you mean. Yes, Hipsy is also fucking baller.
But like
Um,
those shouldn't be standouts as being like
Yeah,
insanely good, 'cause they're
it's
just,
not the
like,
rule;
good.
they're the exception.
yeah, which is like unfortunate because you can tell they just put them through some generator or some shit. And it's like if you're doing that and you're putting in that little effort, like at least give us more
Okay,
options.
so I'm gonna cut you off right there. They are not randomly generated each time.
They look randomly generated.
So, you can actually, again, like I said, go. I'll even link it in no mic real quick. Red. There they are.
Oh, this looks fun.
Yeah, see, this is another thing. I mean, in terms of like myth busting for the hacker boy over here. You know, this is a whole YouTube short because I do hear people say that the skins look randomly generated, and I'm not gonna lie, some of them do look fucking randomly generated. Like
Those are just that
Trike pattern 3 genuinely looks like someone just kind of splashed paint over.
Pretty
But
much, it looks kind of horrific. I'm gonna be honest.
Why couldn't they?
but I also
There's Fred's art station. I just linked it.
yeah.
For the pattern 3, why could they not use the like the eye spots?
It's just
I don't know
like,
why they didn't use the eye spots at all.
Bro. Oh my god,
Yeah,
I
we all
love that
wanted
skin so
those.
fucking
That
much.
skin is so
and it's just the
good.
way that like the frill isn't even like embellished in a lot of them. Like in like Path of
Sorry.
Titan skins, you at least can tell that they like thought about what would look good
my god.
before like painting it on.
I like the
Like,
Kingfisher
I don't know.
skin.
I agree.
The way you just said it.
I can't
holy
tell.
Shit.
I can't tell if bro was mocking me or returning the energy.
Not me neither. That's what makes it so funny.
No, I use that shit all the time.
Okay, I think
I
that
was so
the.
happy when I
Having
got
a
it.
referral code that people use.
Imagine.
I'm just gonna shut up.
I literally begged and pleaded for my viewers to get me that shit.
Should I like get down on my knees and do that? Because I want that super minus skin so badly.
It honestly works out.
I
It took me
fucking-
like
dude.
one day.
Some of
Okay.
these
To show what I mean for the
man.
actual like skin segmentation itself, if you scroll down to the Triceratops skins, this is a pretty definitive example of what I mean. Look at the default skin, look at the fading, and look at how it's drawn, and look at everything that actually goes into it, and then look at all of the rest of them. They're segmented, they're split into those definitive color regions, and even though they all look pretty decent with this selection of colors, you change that color selection even slightly, and it looks fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. No, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
If instead all of those were like, say, take pattern A right there, for example, say that was adapted directly into the game, added a little bit more fading, and then just allowed the artist to make a palette of, okay, I'm setting 5 specific markings colors. I'm setting 5 specific flank colors. I'm setting 5 specific underbelly colors. And so when you get to that pattern, instead of having all of the colors available to all of the different patterns, if instead of it was very, very specific and like, hey, you're currently on pattern C. These are your color options. You cannot change the saturation. You cannot change the brightness. These are just your color options. You can select any variation of these, and they are intentionally designed to look good on that pattern. I would have zero issue with it, and I think that would be the best possible option for the skin system as a whole. I think that having so many options while still dialing it back in and segmenting it and splitting and enforcing so much rigidity with the current patterning system results in the worst case scenario of both the of all of the skin systems in the genre.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
They try to have both and by proxy have neither.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the crazy thing is Path has infinitely more options, but those skins almost always look good. Like I say obviously there are legitimate exceptions, but I think the base
I think it's 50-50.
unmodded.
I think it's
I think
50-50.
unmodded look pretty good.
I think. Well, did you say unmodded or modded?
Unmodded.
Okay, I was about to say. I think.
I think it's roughly 50-50. Like the majority, or even then, like maybe 60-40. Like the majority of skins that you're going to look at and see, they look natural, they look fine, they look like they were designed with specific intentions in mind, and they meet those expectations. But then you just have like 40% of them that look,
Do I have to bring out? Do I have to
Special.
bring out the?
toothpaste. Anyways, I'm in
Yeah,
the Highlands. Where are you at?
I'm at the beach sanctuary.
Are you
Oh,
gonna
dude,
go high on these lands?
I have been so invested in this conversation that I consistently forget we're actually trying to meet up. I'm at the what the fuck is the name of the hotspot? West Plains.
Isle tubers trying to do literally anything but play the game.
Real.
Impossible.
Let me head over to Highlands.
Oh wait, I should probably
guess
read
good.
chat. Hold on.
You forgot you've been live streaming the whole time.
Oh my god.
Alright, where?
He's a
let me
great
catch
streamer
up.
guy.
Chat, I'm a good streamer.
Nah, he reminds me of how bad of a streamer I am, bro. Every time I stream, people type in chat, I reply
Bro,
half an hour
bro,
later.
I almost
Bro,
called you a
are you
racial
guys
slur.
seeing Half's freaking
What?
chat? He is popping off right now.
Who?
Wait, what's he at?
Half.
Half
He's
slice?
got like consistently 200 viewers.
Damn.
Bro.
Oh
Dude,
yeah.
good for him.
I saw
Hell
that
yeah.
shit earlier at work. I saw that
Crazy.
shit at work and I could not believe it. Not because, I mean, Half fucking deserves it. He deserves every bit of
Yeah,
it.
dude,
But
absolutely.
200 people is insane.
No, he's like, because he live streams quite consistently. It's finally paying off for him.
Yeah, yeah. I crack under the pressure of like 50 people, so he props to him.
No, bro,
Okay,
if I get 40, I start getting nervous.
No, for real. I'm like, I'm gonna let something slip.
I guess the true skin system were the friends you made along the way.
My ninja.
Okay, let
You know what?
me actually catch up to chat real quick. Hold on. Okay. Nice. They got to
He
make
sold
nice
me, yeah.
somehow with new skins. Yeah, that's Path of Titans.
He sold me, yeah.
Do-
I agree.
Do I say something
Sorry.
on the whole case of people in the genre calling another game in the genre bad, even though it's more so an option that's built around player preference? Okay, so this is actually a
He's got
fairly
a point
nuanced.
there.
Yes, I think this is a fairly nuanced discussion.
It's pretty bad.
But I think there are points where you got to draw a line in the sand and say, no, this is actually just bad.
Like for Path?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
In
Yeah,
terms
no.
of games in the genre, yes. I think that Beast of Bermuda is a very good example. Beast of Bermuda and The Isle and Isles of Yore and literally all of the games in the genre are a very, very good example of, like, you know, if it suits your taste, it's your thing. But if it's not, then yeah.
You like the
Um,
Isles of Yore? I'm joking. I've never heard anyone talk about it in the past year.
Okay, well, I was gonna say, have you played it? But Path of Titans, I think, is okay. Well, it's good for one very specific kind of experience. If you want to just run around as a dinosaur in a large open world sandbox, that's your jam. There you go. If you actually want it as an RPG, or want it as an MMO, or want it as a competitor to the Isle, or want it as a survival game, or want it as a player-driven ecosystem, or want it
yeah,
as
it's not
any form of in-depth game beyond play as dinosaur in world, it falls apart.
But here's
What do you
where
mean?
I would say
Be
this
the
though:
ultimate
is-
MMORPG.
Path of Titans, more than anything else, has like legitimate things that you can do.
Holy
Like,
shit!
for example, it has
Collecting
a
acorns.
fantastic replay system. Probably the best replay system in obviously any of the games.
I need to try that
And
replay system because
you
I
can
hear
use it-
nothing but like
Yeah.
It's
Krispy
goated.
Kreme level glaze from
No, it's
everybody who
fire.
talks about
You
it.
can use it for like documentaries. You can use it to make long form content.
My ass views it as a bare
If you
minimum.
want to find a server that has good community support, it's very easy to do. Modding support is fantastic.
But the
There's
thing
a lot
is,
of things that are there.
if you look at it,
Basically,
most of those
everything
are
but the core experience of the game.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It is. The game is built around setting up the foundation to make it heavily moddable, heavily customizable, so that the players themselves can make the game good, and the designers just get to sit back and reap the rewards. I do not really respect the Path of Titans
This
developers
is exactly
as.
what I've been saying for a while.
I do not really respect them as designers. I feel like that there is very little intentional deliberation put into the balancing and the individual design of each mechanic to the point where it's trying to make a fun game. It feels more like they are making. Exactly. It feels more like they are just trying to make the framework for other people to design their games.
No, exactly. They basically what they did is they said, "Here's content. We're not gonna try because we don't know how to make it good. So we're gonna make you do it instead and pretend like that makes the game good." And unfortunately, it's good at a lot of things. They know what they're doing in terms of making an actual game. But when it comes to the content of said game and playability of said game, it all falls apart.
I view it more as their goal was to make a platform, and and they achieved their goal, and that it begins and ends there.
They want to be the next Roblox so bad.
It's the dinosaur survival version.
Dinosaur Roblox. Yeah.
Of the Dreams game from fucking
Fortnite.
Dreams.
The Dreams game.
Then I kind of get where you're going at, but then why call it an MMORPG?
Because
what else are you going to call it?
Because it has an identity
An
crisis and doesn't know
MMO
what
just
it wants
means
to be.
massive multiplayer online.
Every game is called
RPG
an
means
MMO,
it has
even if it's
RPG
not.
mechanics.
The Isle could be classified as an MMO.
It could be classified as an MMORPG.
See, the Isle is called a survival game, and I wouldn't even say that's the thing. I don't even say that's true. Because
It
what
can be
survival
if they got their
mechanics?
shit together.
No. There's still a survival framework present. They're still trying to make a survival game. It's just the survival game itself is not working right.
Survival is the intent, at least, so it's fair to say it's a survival game. But
Yes.
I wouldn't say Path is trying to be an RPG.
We're trying to be an MMO.
Yeah.
Or trying to be a game.
I think.
Sorry.
It's trying to be a game.
Okay, hold on. I gotta. Okay, next message in chat. Disliking
I have to apologize for Capro.
disliking something and then calling it bad are not the same. You can like something bad, like Path, for instance. There you go.
That's true. I like Path, even though it sucks.
I like it.
I like the Isle, even though it.
You can like a bad game. That doesn't make it not bad.
I like Path. I paid a stupid amount of money for a monkey.
I don't know why you would pay that much money, Regalius. Just to
I
have...
only bought the game and then
He's making it so I can. He's making it just so that I can touch that game. That's the only.
No,
Is that actually?
You know,
No.
I actually thought about it long before. When I first thought about it in like July.
Oh my god.
Nah, Fisher. If it was actually all just for you, that much money and effort,
No, dude, fuck that.
I feel like you'd have to make like 5 videos on it.
No, legitimately, I would have to make like a series, a docu
what?
series about
Docu-series.
Bigfoot and Path of
My
Titans.
genuine inspiration behind this mod, my thought process.
What was it?
Your feet.
Man, well,
I
my
mean,
feet
you are
aren't
like
that big.
6'5", bro. So you're fucking tall as shit.
I wear a size 15 wide.
Holy shit, brother.
Brother, you're wearing snowboards.
I think I can fit
Bro.
my entire body in that.
Bro, I don't
Okay.
think
You
clown
could fit
shoes
a
are that big.
fucking. You could fit a child in there.
You can fit a me in there.
Literally,
Goldfish
you
mentality
could fit a
thing.
newborn in there for sure.
Okay, but my inspiration, what made me think of the Bigfoot mod is, man, it would be really funny if you could gritty on someone when you died.
I mean, hey,
and
if
you
that's what
couldn't.
want.
And you couldn't add a human.
And
So the
Yeah.
next
Right.
best thing,
Gritty.
Gigantopithecus.
I just want to
Nah,
know
that-
how they let you do that. Like, are they actually gonna let that into the
Yeah.
game?
For some reason,
Goldfish.
okay,
Goldfish.
asked about
There's
it.
a cube of meat in the game.
That is a fantastic fucking.
But no
argument.
humans allowed. No
Yeah.
humans. No humans.
No
Bad humans.
No
Bad.
You can put a
So-
cube of meat.
The thing is,
gritty
my
is-
theory for why you
right
can't have
here?
humans is because they literally have such horrible scaling that a human would prove that it's bad.
Oh yeah, 100%. Have you seen Thalassodromius?
Isn't there the that like 9 feet
Wait,
tall?
what if they put Ben 10 aliens in that game? I would get past.
10 aliens.
Yeah.
I would
They
get
do.
past.
In the
If I
form
could
of
play as-
mods, they do.
If
The
I could
taking
play
away
as
of the
fucking
false eye skin
forearms
for
or
strike was
accelerate,
because
bro.
atrocity. Yeah.
Mhm.
Bro.
Okay, and also, like,
I'm just gonna
just
deafen
imagine
while
pulling
I.
up on 10. Like, It's the next closest thing I could get.
Okay, now I'm actually going to catch up to chat. I know, but what I was saying is that in the presence of ideas, present in a game is subjective to the notion of the idea between different people. Some people think a game is bad, and others say it's good. Yeah. Of course, that's not to say that some specific ideas aren't great ideas due to how bad they are overall. But even then, there is someone's aspects that do fall into the category of subjectiveness. True. It have a spar node? No, yeah. How'd you forget you were live streaming? I don't know, man. I'm just built like that. Okay. We were forgotten. Shadow retains itself. I mean, Path of Titans devs are trying to improve aspects that improve the overall gameplay loop, from making creatures more fleshed out to improving areas such as quests. There's also plans for clans and AI creatures you can talk to for quests. Maybe bosses if the whole alpha critical idea is expanded upon. There's plans for humanoid dinosaurs as Oh my god.
And I know that I won't fall off the cliff.
Okay, but
Chat.
Brother has developed spidey senses.
Chat, hold on, I need to
Literally.
fact check something because I'm not super familiar with Path of Titans development. But this guy in chat is saying, I mean, the Path of Titans devs are trying to improve aspects that improve the overall gameplay loop, from making their creatures more fleshed out to improving areas such as quests. There's also plans for clans and AI creatures that you can talk to for quests, and maybe bosses if that if that whole alpha critter idea is expanded upon.
Okay, so
there's plans for humanoid dinosaurs as mods.
Okay, that last part.
What is happening?
That last part,
Bro,
to my
what?
knowledge, is wrong.
humanoid air mods being in the development.
I don't know about that. I know.
All
what
right, I think
they're
I'm gonna
trying to
rest actually because
expand
this I can't navigate
Also,
through
my
this.
thing is, yes, but also
Skill issue.
I don't like. They say, "Oh my god."
It's
the
fine. Once I
quests
train you
are-
on the game, Fisher, you'll become
I'm gonna be
elite.
honest,
If you
it's
fall
like,
off a
oh
cliff,
my
I'm gonna
God.
laugh.
Yeah, I don't know. That sounds completely insane, and like they're ruining what little character the game had and taking it in a direction that doesn't make any sense for the genre or as a game.
Yes, that is true.
Okay, so to elaborate, he's right on everything up until that human part. Like,
Yeah, that doesn't sound
that's
right.
complete bullshit.
There's mods like humanoid reptile mods, but that's not the official developer.
And again, they don't allow humans. They flat out say no.
To my acknowledgement, other than providing people with the dev kit, the only mod that they've helped with is the what's it called? It's the sand map or the desert map.
Oh, yeah.
Grim Expanse?
Grim
Like,
Expanse.
literally an
Grim
isle map?
Expanse, Grim Expanse. Yeah.
Oh.
Wasn't that literally just a ported isle map?
And again, that
yeah.
last
It's
bit
Not
is
even
a
from the
mod,
Isle,
so it
it's
doesn't
like a
really
base
matter.
asset.
Daytime approaches. I can move again.
But the
Yeah.
developers made that.
It's not a base asset. It was a map that they made for the Isle, and then
Oh.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Here's my thing about the quest. I don't trust that the questing rework again.
Wow, Lord.
I don't trust.
Well, considering we've already gotten 2 full questing reworks that amounted to almost nothing, and didn't fix any core issues with the system itself, and didn't show any additional design intention behind add more complexity to it, I do not think that their questing rework is going to improve the overall flow of the game, the character of the
Oh, it's
game, or
not.
the MMO aspects of the game
Questing
itself.
as a system is bad. They can't fix it.
Oh yeah.
I think that
Like,
specifically trying to bend over backwards to be an MMO is a bad idea, because they do not have a story or a world strong enough to stand on its own 2 feet. Do you think people play MMOs just because they really, really love just killing goblins over and over again?
No.
No, it's
I
because
play MMOs for the attractive women.
so
I
true.
play for
too.
the plot.
Again,
Me personally.
you would play for the
I'll just
plot.
say
You
it.
would play for the world. You'd play for the.
I'll just say it.
Women.
I play it for the
Yeah,
sauce.
I was like that. I was like that for a bit.
Kingfisher's on Baldur's Gate 3.
You'd play it for the player
Yes,
interactions.
sir.
You'd
I
play
fucking
for
love that game.
You'd play for the large-scale ecosystem play. You would play it for the world itself. You'd play for in-depth quests that have actual characters and motivations and everything else behind them. You do not play it because you really enjoy collecting nuts.
I love collecting nuts personally.
Imagine having a peanut allergy.
Like, bro,
Real.
I don't play Black Widow because I
that
like to snipe. I play Black Widow because I like to look at it.
I play Black Widow. Every fucking game. It's 2:15, brother. I promise you.
I play the worst character with the best view.
I play MMOs for that.
Okay, yeah, well,
I play Cloak and Dagger because she has literally scoliosis. Her proportions should not happen.
No.
Like, dude,
Black Widow's
look,
hairline gave
you're
me
not
an
gonna hear
aneurysm.
me. You're not gonna hear me bitching about sexualized characters because I see no issue with having characters who are also attractive. But dog, look at how Cloak and Dagger looks. She should be dead. Where are her organs? It's too much. It's too much.
Bro, Tyrone was too busy banging that shit. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
As long as there's neuron activation.
I
it
think it's
doesn't
about
matter.
time we remind everyone that Hacker is live streaming.
Yeah, speaking
Oh,
of,
great. I mean,
response from the
it's alright.
chat.
It's alright to talk about back bending.
Okay, the response from the chat, they're saying, I mean, we're a bunch of adult
like
men who
airbending.
like playing a dinosaur game for the sake of playing as a dinosaur. I think that is...
right.
No, I actually think that that's not the same thing.
That's not fully why we played these games, I think.
Okay,
So-
also, I'm a minor, so I'm not an adult. Check
Hey, Reggie, you're damn near
You
there,
know
bro. It's
what?
fine.
Red Gallius has a point there. He's 1 year behind.
Okay,
She said she was 12.
so
He said she was. But,
if it was just playing as a dinosaur, then this genre would not have any real substance behind it. Like, if you want to see people who like to play as dinosaur and that is where it begins and ends, then you're looking at Path of Titans. There is nothing else behind it. And even
Yep.
then, the appeal does not last long enough to get you to enjoy collecting nuts. The only case where I've actually enjoyed collecting nuts is where I'm sitting in a Discord call with like 20 people, and it's the conversation that I'm having with them that's giving me a good time, not the actual collecting nuts.
Like right now, right?
So true.
Like, I cannot play that game solo.
Just
It's
fucking
not-
wait.
It would drive you insane.
Fisher, have you seen Trike's drinking animation? It looks so cute. It's like a
Yeah,
big ass
it's so
ball.
cool.
I think. Let me go take a look at it right now because I need water. But
again, and-
I was drinking earlier, but I was yapping about the skin, so I wasn't really paying attention.
Dude, the way Trike stands when it drinks is so adorable.
It's so cute. I love
Pretty
it.
good.
Okay.
It
What do
does
you
it when
guys
it
have
eats
on the
too.
Run, though?
Although the
run is
eating
so
animation is a
good.
little...
Floor for a second.
I think generally Trike is animated very cutely.
Yeah.
That's kind of the consensus that I've heard
It's
from
got
people,
some
which I agree
weirdness,
with.
but I honestly don't really mind that much.
Honestly,
I
Doesn't- it
think
doesn't take
the
me
run
out of it.
will grow on me, but right now I
Trike-
don't like it.
Trike is like my bro, a cutie patootie.
Cutie patootie.
So true.
I would just like to add, Hackers Ron with one thing he brought up. There are two types of players.
Oh my god,
for Path of
we're never gonna
Titans.
end. We're never
Okay,
gonna end this.
go ahead.
There is absolutely, yes, 100%. The players who just want to play the game because of funny dinosaur. You are 1,000,000,000% correct on that part.
That's
However,
80% of the
there are
people.
then also people like me who take the game way too seriously because
And only want to
because
play
they're
one
compensating
dinosaur.
for their
Competitive Path of
inaccuracy.
Titans.
Yo, wait, y'all want to hop?
Bro's
on
a competitive
game
path
mode?
player.
Yes,
Wait.
I am.
You know what's funny, Capro? If you put more time into the Isle and actually made YouTube on the Isle, you'd probably like actually be better off.
I would be where I was in 2020, contemplating suicide.
Holy shit!
I am
Yeah.
not kidding. I took
You
this
silly
game very
sausage.
seriously. It led me down a dark path.
Are you actually seriously telling me that the
I
Isle
am
led
telling
you
you
to
a very
contemplate?
real and very personal story. I took this
Capro?
game. I was in clans and everything. I took this game so seriously.
No, I never went that
Lord.
far.
You see, Capro.
Yeah, it's kinda
I know it's
crazy,
a
I'm not gonna
personal. I know it's a personal thing for you, but please don't be like, offended if I'm inclined to laugh
No, no,
after,
that's fine.
after you say that. That is
The
that
context
kind of
is
funny.
very funny. I came to understand that.
It honestly reminds me to like people I've met on GTA who are in like clans and stuff and take the game seriously, who will put C4s on their jets to not give you a kill.
Oh, that's really
I'm
funny.
not
Someone
gonna
just said, yeah, I'm diamond rank on Path.
Yo, wait,
Yo, Path of Titans ranked. I might actually play that.
Okay,
I'm
Yeah,
not
uh,
free.
Path of Titans stuff.
Guys,
Adding
I'm
the
actually
game
a lord on Omniraptor in the Isle.
I know it's a joke, but there was actually talk about that with like the game modes.
That's what I was gonna get into. The game modes, like literally, I could
Really
like
don't have much of an
esports,
opinion
Path
on
of Titans.
Path. Haven't played it, don't much about it. But the idea of a dinosaur survival game that requires quests like gathering pine cones kills me for it. Or kills it for me.
Is Pteranodon available? Has anyone checked?
No, it's not.
Oh no, we haven't
Fuck.
checked.
Sad.
Okay.
I checked.
So-
It's not there.
Now,
Why can't we
here's
see the new map and updates?
Fuck.
Just go into
So
replay and play around.
What are the queues like?
Hey, wanna please?
U2 is not bad right now. I actually got in.
Now, Anton,
Yo, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh my god.
Like, I have a
Why
better-
did you say anything, Andrew?
Wait, what?
There's a Sarah. There's a Sarah
Oh,
here.
no.
It suddenly gets
Like,
full.
There's like 3
walking-
people
like,
trying to
saying
say my name and I can't pay
Oh,
attention. What's up?
Like walking in is like saying, "Oh, the aisle almost made me kill myself." It's like me going up to a random people like, "My dad shot me." Like, goddamn.
Those are not the same 2 things, but yeah. You walk up to someone and tell them your dad shot you, they'd be inclined to call the ambulance instantaneously.
A story for
What
another
the
time.
fuck?
When did that happen?
For another
Man, I
time.
feel like we
Should
might
we
be
be
getting
concerned?
slightly off.
Should we call CPS? You are a minor.
No.
Come on, wait, hold on.
Ooh,
Wait,
purple
wait,
plant.
I explain the sauce.
Holy shit. Bro,
wait,
just
Hacker.
the most
I'm built
random
mentally
shit.
for 1
Hey.
second. What's going on?
How's it going?
Hacker, are you still in Highlands?
Yep, I'm in Chase Sector right now.
I don't fucking know
Should
these
I,
names,
should I
dude.
explain the sauce?
Is that at the lake or or across the cave?
Okay, so Antar,
Across the cave.
there was
Okay.
a porcupine
I'm headed over there now.
that got in my yard.
You know what,
Oh, no.
Reggie? Never change. Always be you. I love you. No
And-
homo.
I can meet you at
There
West
was-
Rail Access if you want to. Or
there
sorry,
was-
yeah, West Rail Access if you want to go there.
Just
There
be
was a
careful because
porcupine
there's a grown Sarah around here spawn
in
killing
my
trikes.
yard.
I'd win.
And my dog thought it would be a good idea to attack.
What's crazy is that you're right.
Oh wow, it's not bad.
We took my dog to the vet and it was fine. Porcupine was under the porch, so my sister was like, "Man, let's get a machete and stab it." That did not do much.
Oh my
Nice.
lord, a porcupine.
Never
bro?
mind. Never mind that you don't stab anything with a machete, but yeah.
I'm not gonna
Well,
lie,
yeah,
that was
I
something
know,
I would have
but-
totally
Real.
come up with as
How do you
kid.
use a machete in a crawl space?
Because there was,
How do you
like,
stab with a
I don't-
machete?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my question. The thing
A
with the
thrusting
crawl space is that
action
there's,
similar
like,
to that of a
spaces
long
in the
sword.
porch. So we leave for a couple hours. Porcupine's still under the porch. So my dad gets a pellet gun. That does nothing. Gets a second gun. Shoots a couple times. That
Why are
does
you?
nothing.
I swear,
Isn't
bro.
that
America's solutions to every problem is just fucking shoot it.
Stab it. If you can't stab it, shoot it.
And the third time, we get a Grogger 22, and my dad says, "Hey, get along the wall so the bullet doesn't ricochet and hit you."
Mm-hmm. Did it ricochet and hit you?
Yeah.
Really, yeah, that bullet had really good
What's
comedic
up?
timing and ricocheted. and hit me.
No. There was one step that was
Hey,
one
Ski.
step that was wrong in the
What's up?
American way.
What
It's
y'all doing?
first try and
growing
profit
trikes.
off it. If you can't
Oh,
stab
Run EU too.
and then
Oh yeah,
you
we're,
do.
yeah, we were explaining.
What am I on? I'm on EU1. I've
You
been,
were the-
Oh, hi, Ski.
Dang.
Hey, Ski, how's it
I've
going?
I've been hanging out with Turk in what is it, Better Official.
Oh, just to let you know, I'm streaming.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
know.
Steve, we were talking about
Um,
when my dad shot me.
So make sure to.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Can you? Is my text showing
After
up?
After the porcupine finally died, I had
Uh.
to crawl under the porch like 40 feet and grab its dead corpse with like gorilla tongs.
Weren't you shot at this point?
The
let's
timeline's
ignore
getting
that
a bit confusing.
Now,
Yeah, I
let's
think
ignore that
we're
the
missing
bullet,
some.
like lost all of its momentum by that point.
Dog, huh? I'm like, did the
How
bullet
far
just
y'all
stop
on,
and like?
You try curl.
No,
Or
it
turned
ricocheted
around.
off the wall multiple times.
Oh,
by the time it
these
hit
leave
me,
me
it
alone
lost its
now.
momentum.
Oh, it ricocheted off the walls and then hit you.
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah, like Hacker looks like a decent size.
but I could still say my dad.
I am
shot me in any conversation.
45%.
You should probably say my dad
God
indirectly
damn, you're
shot
huge.
me.
No,
Sounds a
that
bit
sounds
better.
funny.
Where are
Oh,
you?
well, you weren't joking.
Not as
You're-
comedic.
You actually weren't joking when you said you would win. Hang on, I gotta get to you.
Yeah, I'll win. I'm always.
Are
Hey,
winning.
are you guys in
you-
Highlands?
Nah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
I'm assuming
Oh,
y'all
holy
server's
shit.
full.
Oh
Okay,
wait,
Hacker.
you're the big trike.
I'm standing at the edge of
Ski,
the
all the
path.
servers are full.
The edge
Yeah.
of the path.
Okay.
Could you type in chat?
Only me one call.
Hacker, are you in
You
Highlands?
Queues are not fun right now.
That was me.
That's why I don't want to leave this server.
What server are you in?
EU1.
EU2.
You're in
Oh,
EU.
dude,
No,
dude,
Ski, you're in E
EU2
EU1.
has a 17.
EU2.
Yeah,
You're in
that's-
EU2 Central.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I was
the fuck?
growing mine
Oh,
on.
you are in EU2, Ski?
Wait, no. Oh, sorry. I'm on EU1.
Bruh.
Can you hear me one
Brother.
calling?
You
Say-
were
do it again?
EU.
I guess.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you.
And if
Here's
so, I
the
wouldn't even
thing.
grow a trike right now. I
Hang on,
would
Wait,
I'm coming over.
Kingfisher, where are you guys?
We're at the base of the
Uh,
cave. Is this you?
No, base of the
You mean
cave.
the
No,
ravine?
I'm at
No,
No,
the.
not the base.
You guys
What?
at the ravine?
I'm at the end of the path for west access coming up to Highlands.
Okay.
Oh,
the
you
more
gotta
I
be
think
kidding.
about it,
Okay.
why does, like,
Okay,
every
well, now
island
I'm-
know each other?
I keep wanting to
It's a
use
small
the
community.
call out. I can say this now. It's been like a year and a half. But when they were first testing migrations in the stress test, there were these giant pillars to indicate where a migration zone was, and people just called them the obelisks. And they would turn. They were usually red, and then they would turn green when there was a migration zone there. So a call out was just meet me under the Highlands obelisk, and it's
That
just
was awesome, dude.
Are there any screenshots?
no, because it's under embargo.
Obelisk, you say?
Don't.
Oh, is that you moving in?
I'm at the
Obelisk.
dead center of the Highlands. I'm under the obelisk.
Yes. Hang on. I turn around.
Uh
Why does like every isle you people know each other?
huh. That's
Well, not
probably not
every-
me.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
It's a small community.
Hi.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a smaller one.
Let's go.
You know,
Oh, I'm surprised you chose a pretty, what's it called? Bright male display. I'm a female, by the way.
Also, keep this in mind, Regalius. A lot of people that are here
'cause
are
it
the
looked
newer
cool.
generation of creators, and
Now
they
that's
just
true.
started all around the same time.
True.
Oh
6.5. Now that's a fair point. You're
I'm-
the only one who's been at it for a while.
Yeah, I'm the only one here who's like who's been here for a while.
I'd
Yeah,
say
he's
Hackers
basically
is
got
good.
Unk status.
Well, I'm just saying, like,
I've been here for a while, but I have not. I've not been making shit for a long time.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Hacker, I would
I'm
definitely
in the
say
same
you're
boat
more
with
known
Hacker.
than like someone like me. No.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I've been playing since February 2016, but that is not a.
Let's ignore that I was 9 years old. No, I was
Hacker,
I was
If you
11.
wanna
mostly
be-
like
If you want to be
God.
technical about it,
Nine years
I've been
old?
playing since the game dropped, but I haven't made content since up until a year ago.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I beg you, do not make me
It's
feel
so
old.
weird. I started playing, I think, at the beginning of 2016, and then I started content in 2020 because of the pandemic.
Capro, I'm not. I'm
Nice.
gonna make you cry. I was born in 2007.
Okay.
Yeah.
balls.
I'm balling
I
right
was
now.
born in
My
2006.
honest reaction, balls. You know.
And by balling, I mean LeBron.
I think my younger sister was born in 2013, but I'm not exactly
Okay,
sure.
King Fisher, do you know how many LeBron edits I've saved on Instagram?
That's crazy.
I am biologically
God,
1 year
you're all-
older.
Wait,
than
boys,
Regalius.
let's take a moment to realize this. 2013 was like over 10 years ago.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
really dumb.
But how about this?
Hey
though?
guys, Five Nights at
Everyone-
Freddy's is a decade-old franchise.
Uh huh.
Oh, by the way,
guys, guess what?
Hacker.
This year, Ark and Isle are turning 10 years old.
Yeah, I know.
Christ.
Yep.
Oh my lord.
I feel really freaking old.
I was 11 when I started playing the game, and it does feel like it's been that long.
Everyone born
Hacker.
before 2000 is over 25.
Crazy.
Yes. Yes.
Objectively
The
speaking,
crazy
correct.
thing is, I graduated elementary school when fucking Ark came out.
Oh, cool.
Put that in perspective.
Well,
Put that in perspective.
Wait, huh? Wait, huh? When did Ark come out?
2015.
2015, June 2nd.
Yeah, June. Yep.
Of course, it
Dog.
came out during
Mm.
June.
the Isle's older than.
Wait, huh? You
No,
graduated
the Isle was
elementary
December
school?
2015.
Yeah, it's Ark's way older. Older by 6 months.
June. Hold on.
10 years ago. Holy shit.
Yep.
Wow, it's hard to put that. Like, it probably it sounds wrong, but it is right.
Even
No,
Donnie was
it
just a
sounds
wee
about
lad.
right. I'm 20 now, so
I
That-
remember
that
when
makes
Donnie was
sense.
clean shaven. He didn't
Yeah,
have no
the
beard.
Isle is older than Ark.
Damn.
no,
No, it
it's
isn't.
not.
Ark is older.
Initial release.
Oh, wait,
date for Ark
Hacker, are you heading
Survival
to migration?
Evolved,
It's
June
just-
Are you heading to
2nd,
West?
Yeah.
2015.
June 2nd, 2015
Initial release
versus
date.
December 1st, 2015. The Isle came out full 6 months after.
Wait, I didn't get that. Are you going to migration right now, Hacker? So down the
Oh
west road?
wait, yeah, I'm stupid.
Do we want to go to migration, Fisher?
How did you
Of
suss
course,
that
like,
out?
There's a patrol
I'm
zone
there
right in
right
front of
now.
us, but there's a migration behind. So
That
honestly,
patrol
it's
zone is
anyone.
a ways away.
I'm at the migration right now.
Oh,
I'm
that's
heading
true,
up to
yeah, you're right.
Highlands.
Alright.
Yeah, let's meet him over there.
I actually confused.
Patrol was the only
January
place I
with
could get
December.
diets.
Yeah, same.
I'm tempted to join.
No, the migration's
Hacker,
actually
did
been
you
spawning
get your
plants at a
second
consistent
mutation
rate.
yet?
Yes, I got it around 45 or 40-ish.
Anything new for mutations
cool.
or?
You get it when
No.
you're 6 tons, basically.
There's nothing new.
Okay, I kind of want to actually head over there and drink because I need water.
Yeah, I need water too. I was gonna say.
Something I
Oh,
will
I
say.
see 2 smaller trikes on the trail here. How cute.
Hacker,
What if I
do you
murdered
think
all of
about
them?
mutations?
If you want
Just
Avatar, just meet us at the lake. We'll probably be waiting there.
At
Yeah.
the West Trail Lake?
No,
The little West
Yeah.
Trail,
no,
Uh-huh.
Highlands Lake.
Highlands
that
Lake? Okay, I'll go Highlands.
I'm gonna go to bed, but I wish you all the best of luck.
See you later.
Alright, good night, Gold.
See you.
Yeah. I also have like a 2-gallon vat of pink lemonade to bring to school tomorrow from work.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just happy. I'm just happy, you know. I'm happy.
Antar, how much aloe content are you gonna make?
Oh,
What do you think
there won't be
Gallius?
there won't be a shortage of aloe content. We'll say that.
Man, do you know how much shant content I'm gonna make?
Do
No.
you know how much IL content I'm gonna make? 2 videos.
Do you not know how much?
Do you know how much
I'm
aisle
gonna make?
content I'm gonna make? Because I don't. I don't know.
He's
Hacker,
gonna
how
release an
much
Apollo.
live videos-
Oh, side note,
Take a
Fisher,
finger
that
after
adult right there
you
just
come
killed
back
this
from-
child.
Cool.
Do you not know how much content I'm gonna make?
You should kill him.
Dirt nothing.
Yeah, this child is dead.
You know, I think baby trikes are a bit too loud right now. They need to fix that.
They need to die. I'm fine.
I wouldn't go that far.
There's like
I
6
would.
baby
No.
trikes in front of me that are smaller than me, and if I attack one of them, I think I might just get destroyed by like, you know,
If there was a child
potato
right
army.
in front of you,
eat the child. Eat the child.
But yeah, Antar, we're headed
Who
to
would do?
H10
Who
right
would
now. We're
do?
not at
Wait,
Yeah.
huh?
One and go.
Yeah, we're headed to
but
H10 right now, so we're not at J7, or sorry, not J7, K5.
You're not in JSEC. You're not in hub, but
now
So you're not in the
Hacker, just so
spawn-
you know, the reason I'm
You're not in the
out
spawn
of, but I'm
location.
low on stam.
Okay.
Now, would y'all eat Triceratops if given the option?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh,
It's not
I
even
mean,
I would
close. Do you have
try
any
it. I
idea
wouldn't
how
say I
fucking
would
delicious
enjoy
that
it
meat
because I
would
have
be?
no idea.
I don't
It would be like
care.
eating a
It would just be a
longhorn.
novelty. Just like, why not?
Yeah, that's it. Like,
That's a good point.
It would be
offered
it would be the
Triceratops,
equivalent
the
of
only
eating.
suspicion I'd have is
An
it
elephant?
No,
No,
not
it's
an
like the
elephant.
equivalent of eating like an
It's more of a-
extinct mammal.
Like
Yeah,
some
not
sort of
preserved in
longhorn
ice.
to the power of 10.
I would imagine eating a
Wow.
dinosaur would be like eating a dinosaur.
True.
Not gonna lie.
Man,
If we're gonna be real, it's probably most like eating an alligator.
so like chicken.
Nah, it's probably
Yeah.
gonna taste like chicken. Yeah.
And alligator is delicious.
Alligator's
It tastes
awesome,
like
dude.
chicken.
Oh my
It
god,
is- it
based
is-
alligator.
I had
eater.
alligator for the first time like 2 years ago. Loved it.
Yeah,
You know,
you see
honestly,
those
we
two
might be able
little-
to. What? Yeah, I see these two
You
corpses.
see the? Yeah, that was a Sarah that did it. He didn't even eat him.
The
What a
water's
bitch.
bugged.
Oh, that's weird.
Now, the real question is,
You know,
would
honestly,
support-
that patrol's pretty close.
No.
We could go, and there's a
Yeah.
there's a water source over there as well.
If
Yeah,
given
and-
the option, would you eat a person?
He would not eat a horse.
Yeah, that's probably around
oh
like
my
H12.
god, it is adorable.
Yeah, look at him.
They're adorable.
Oh,
What
that's
the-
cute.
What's-
He's so cute.
The
Oh, the
drinking
drinking.
animation.
You should.
Oh yeah.
I gotta show Faye. She's
wow,
gonna freak over this.
Hacker, your stream is delayed.
Yes, it is. It is a 10-second delay on top of
You
a
guys are
8-second delay.
nowhere near the water on the stream.
You guys
At
are
least
massive
I'm
potatoes!
That was Faye. Everyone say hi.
Hi.
Hey, what's
Hi.
up?
Oh,
Woman identified.
Hi.
You're instigated.
You guys are massive potatoes. Before you were cute little potatoes, now you're massive.
Yes.
You know what else is
You see that? You see that Sarah
Don't-
hacker?
Don't
Right,
don't
Gallius,
do
shut
it.
the fuck up.
Oh, let me go kill the
Gallius.
Cerrado.
Gallius, uninstall your
you-
life
Wait, don't leave me.
right now.
Bye.
No.
Why? You're not a good parent, you fuck.
Who
He's
said
not
I
a
was a
parent.
parent?
Ah.
Literally.
This
This
is
random
not my
child is
child.
just following me
Just to
around.
let you know, you're
I'm
gonna
trying to
fucking
lose
take a
him.
door
You guys are
from
supposed
him
to eat,
because
you know.
Hacker can turn around right now.
Yeah, you can't die as a
fucking
herbivore.
Ground, stick his horns up your ass, and you're not gonna like it.
Hey, so like that large trike is somehow losing to that Cerrado.
Bumbling
Might want
buffoon.
to help him.
I don't want to help him. I
missed
just
it.
want to kill the Cerrado.
Fisher's out of stamina and has.
If he doesn't die as a result, then that's just what happens. Aw, he's running away.
Dude, if you die as a trike, if you die as a trike of that size to a Sarah, you deserve it.
Look at how hurt he is.
How big is the trike?
Join you two.
Dude, he looks like he's around like 3.5 tons.
Damn.
Somewhere over there.
I know.
I can't. What do you think
He
trike
went away.
versus Rex
Bushes.
sparring is gonna be like?
Dibble, but bigger.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a
Rex.
giant
She
mouth
lost the
versus a
demon.
giant head.
Trike versus Rex sparring,
She
it's probably
lost
gonna be
the
very intense.
Probably gonna be a little.
Oh, what the hell? That's not on my diet anymore.
Alright, I'm in J sector, hacker, so the spawn.
No, I'm not
gonna
at
go through
J
the ravine.
sector. We're at H10.
H10
how
is
do
where
you
the lake
memorize
is,
all
right?
these things?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Jeez, where else would it be?
So I was coming down from West Trail, so I'm
there
coming in from the south, so I have to go northeast to get to you.
Hacker, why do you not just call it Highland Lake and Highland Plains?
Highland Plains.
Who calls it plains? I just call it the Highland spawn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
because
lie.
everyone's
I
calling
don't I don't
It's just
recognize I don't
Dude, that's
recognize the
that's J8. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
it. Sorry, I don't use JA.
Hacker, I know it can be a little confusing. This isn't chess.
You know what? I'm gonna make a map with every location being numbered with the word balls. So balls 1, balls 2, balls 3. And then I'm just gonna refer to them that way. And when I'm talking to hacker, oh wait, are you not at balls 10 right now? Because I'm at balls 8 trying to get to you, you know?
Wonder how much.
Oh shit, bro! I spawned at balls 31.
Wonder
I
if
do.
it will restart soon enough.
Now, you can't wait for
Yeah,
all the
probably
clickbait Rex videos.
That would be a
Yep,
20
red
by
arrows
20
and
grid, so that's what?
What if, like?
So that'd be
literally they
balls
just-
1 through balls 400.
Holy shit, that's such a good.
400 balls.
Wait, what? No, what if we have decimal balls?
found
So
the
like
ball.
balls
Hold
1,
on,
balls
hold on,
balls
hold on.
1.25,
Oh.
and then balls 1.5, balls 1.75.
EU2 only has 15 people in queue. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you
I
two's
told you
actually
this.
not bad.
I tried going trike earlier
21%.
while Murph was streaming, and then I got jumped, and then I kind of quit.
Oh yeah,
No,
Murph
no.
was streaming. You don't see that every
Yeah.
day.
Where
No.
did you go, Fisher?
I'm hanging back, resting.
You used to see
Why?
that every day. He used to be like very consistent.
now he
When he
has
went to
college.
university.
I think legit he's starting to gear up to quit. That's what he's told me.
YouTube or uni?
YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah, he's mentioned that to me like twice.
that sucks.
Yeah.
I don't really know Murph by his channel at all, or
I haven't heard from Murph since.
I've
the
known
quiz.
Murph
Yeah, what
for
music should
4
I do?
years. By
I've
the way.
literally
and his
never
entire
thought-
friend group I've known for 4 years, so they
I've
mean very dear to
literally
me.
talked to Murph like once for 3 minutes.
What's gonna happen first? Murph quits YouTube or my IO quiz video drop?
No,
You mean
better-
you haven't
I'm on my way,
no,
Hacker.
no, better question. Who's gonna upload first? Murph coming back or me?
Dude, who's gonna upload first? Capra or Ski? That's what I want to know.
Yo, the
That,
race-
I like how I'm not even included in this
We'll find
equation because I'm just not
So-
gonna upload.
I just don't think you're ever gonna upload. To be honest,
Yeah,
until
for sure.
until
I
you get to
uploaded,
preserve.
Like 6 days.
What the hell is going on with this terrorist?
The reason that
I
the
will have y'all
pterodactyls
know,
are fucked.
I took the shortest on the quiz.
they're bugged.
The reason that I
Yeah,
know
you got
you
one from
you
one mid
eventually
story.
Hey, there's
have
the
to
Cerrato.
upload. Oh, look who it is. The reason I know you eventually have to upload, like you're literally not left with a choice for preserve, is because you need you need
I
funding.
need money. Yeah.
I need the funny.
Did you try to say fun? Did you try to say funds and
I was gonna
money
say.
at the
I was
same
gonna
time?
say. Yeah, I got fucked up.
Hey, maybe you should be on the other side of me.
Dante,
true.
get your money
Perhaps.
up, not your funny up.
Life arrow.
By the way,
What?
if you
That's a
are
z-
in the crossfire and I need to kill the Cerrato, you'll be fine.
Man, I love having friends that care about me. It's awesome, dude.
Oh, by the way,
what's this
hacker,
road sign in the
hacker,
way?
I'm going down the slope to the lake. I'm gonna pass by the guts entrance here in a minute.
We should wait for him.
So is that I-9 or H10?
Oh dear God.
Balls
Hacker.
15 actually.
Bro's making chest call outs.
Hacker,
That's a
I want
really
you to
weird
fucking
way to
run
say
this
A15.
trike down and kill him, the one right in front of you.
He's fighting
Oh,
another
Fisher? Okay.
trike now.
Oh,
What's this now?
Okay, that works.
Oh yeah, he's
You know
fighting
what,
another trike.
Guys,
Yeah.
I just did a service.
And he's winning.
Dude,
No,
our
I did
trike
a
player is
service.
actually retarded?
Yes.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna go over there to that Serato and
Fisher, you're asking like that. That's like not an obvious question.
I'm just gonna fight that Serato while scratching my balls.
Oh god, my neck looks so weird.
I want you to remember this. Anyone who plays giant animals are really stupid.
Hey,
That's
Hey,
not
yo.
fair.
a giant animal in real life.
Three of us in here are playing giant animals.
Hacker, what are we playing right now? Protoceratops?
Yeah, no, I thought we were playing Avaceratops, but I guess I'm just stupid.
It sounds
so-
a lot like Ava.
No,
Yeah,
you guys
this
are
is
playing
Ava.
Pachyrhinosaurus.
Giant animal in real life.
Oh, dude, Pachyrhino, dude. I wish they have it in the game.
No, they're cutting it.
We're getting Pachy?
No, they're getting rid of it.
They're getting rid of Pachyrhino?
Yeah.
I just saw Antar drop to his knees in a Walmart.
How the fuck dare they do that?
No. I play a giant animal in real life.
Yeah, Donna confirmed it a while ago.
It's so iconic, bro.
How much do I weigh?
Movie.
But to be fair,
6.1.
No. Yeah, that's
Bro,
about
I need
right.
to have my Aloe versus Pachyrhino fight for the
cutting
movies.
to-
I'm at 3.
Sure.
Awesome.
Yo, is there any Crocs in Highland, or should I
Why
just
would
not
you?
ask?
Why
Yeah,
would
they'll be
you-
fine.
What movie? Okay, Antar. What
What?
movie did
Walking with the
Aloe
dinosaurs.
and Pachyrhino fight?
Walking with the dinosaurs.
That's wrong.
Gorgo.
What do you mean?
That's Gorgosaurus.
Was it actually Gorgosaurus? I thought
Yeah,
it was
that's
an
Gorgo.
aloe.
I was
It's
about
been-
to
it's
say
been a long,
I have
long time.
never seen this in my life.
Wait,
where
what
did
did
this
you
happen?
Wait, hold on.
It's been a
What
long,
did you
long
thought
time.
it was?
Don't watch
I
it.
thought it was an. I thought the Gorgosaurus and Walking with the Dinosaurs was an aloe because it's
What
been
the
so long,
fuck
and
is wrong with you?
I was young, bro.
They literally
bad.
call him Gorgo.
To be fair, that movie's dog shit, so I really.
Hey, let's calm down. Let's calm down.
No, you gotta calm down, brother.
Let's relax, alright? Let's not say anything we might regret.
The thing with the
Because
Walking
he
with
was Serato.
Dinosaurs movie is that it was really ruined in post-production, not in actual production.
Exactly. That's my problem with it.
The CGI, the animation, the rigging, the literally everything to do with the actual creature's movement, the environment, everything looked and felt great. However, afterwards, when they were deciding on the target demographic and everything like that, initially there were some very, very gory fight scenes and everything like that, and they were going
Yo,
for...
are you guys
Don't tell
still
me that,
watching
bro.
the Serato fight? Are you still watching the Serato fight?
We're
No.
headed
I'm
down
about to go
to
over
the
there.
damn lake.
Hacker, from my understanding,
Huh?
most of it was added from.
Oh, you left
post-production
Highlands?
From studio
We're headed
interference,
towards.
Yeah, I was
mean, you
getting
don't
to
see the
that. So they...
You don't.
Go ahead.
which
Sorry.
is cringe.
Did
Yeah,
you leave
so
Highlands?
when they were initially making the movie, they wanted it to be more in line with the original Walking with Dinosaurs series. So that involved very gory fights showing, the brutality of nature and everything like that. And then eventually they reached post-production, and the movie was going to be, I think, like more than 3 hours long. And then they got into initial screenings, and the dinosaur nerds loved it. The adults loved it, but they weren't seeing enough recognition among young audiences, which the studio desperately wanted, because they're like, oh, it's dinosaurs. Kids love dinosaurs. Why aren't the kids loving this? So they began... So they wanted to then... rework the movie. They added in they wanted all of the gore scenes gone. They wanted it cut down
watch out,
to
hacker.
they wanted it cut down to below 2 hours in runtime. They wanted all of the characters to be recognizable and have their own charming personalities. So in order to do that, they went and wrote
Oh, Gandhi
dialogue.
was here.
Yeah. They went and wrote a dialogue for literally everything, and they wrote all the characters, and then they recorded all the voiceovers and put it in the movie and shipped it.
Now, do you think there's a recording somewhere of the
Yes.
original cut?
There is a cut without the commentary.
No, the
but
original cut. The
no,
3 hour
there is no 3 hour cut. It's gone. But there is a 2 hour cut without any of the commentary, and it feels better to watch. So
Okay, counterpoint. For
Movie
the studio.
studios
Who's
try not
the-
to make the stupidest fucking decisions in their lives.
Like, my
Coyote
God,
versus
what was-
Acme.
That well, I get. Okay, my problem with that is that literally, do children have the money?
No.
No, but the parents do.
The
Which, admittedly, is kind of like how they got me to watch it, because I was I was a child when I went to go see that movie in theaters, and I really liked it.
I'm
And
not gonna lie, I never heard of like the Walking with Dinosaurs movie when I was a little kid. I watched it when I was 16.
Oh yeah, that movie's on Disney Plus.
I
It
remember.
was on Netflix for a bit.
My thing was, I remember watching the entirety of Walking with Dinosaurs because it was on Netflix for a short amount of time. So when I was a kid, I just stayed up until like 3 in the morning. I stole my mom's phone and I was watching it under my bed sheets, and I binge watched the entirety of Walking with Dinosaurs. And then I remember like only a few months after that, the movie was about to begin airing. And I was so fucking hyped. Like that is legitimately, I think, the first time other than Ice Age Dawn of the Dinosaurs, other than Ice Age Dawn of the Dinosaurs, that I was like actually hyped for its release.
Ooh, interesting. The best Ice Age movie.
Yes.
It was.
And I don't care what anyone says.
And okay, so
Oh man, we can't get up on the wall.
Here's her eye.
Alright, yo.
Someone who does care about plot a little bit chimes in. I think out of all the
We don't
Ice
want
Age
your
movies,
opinion here.
The first is like objectively the best.
Yeah, I
It is the
don't
best.
care.
Yeah, no, I really didn't ask.
The third is my
But-
favorite.
But here's the thing. I
The
love
first is
Simon Pegg.
objectively the best.
Yo,
But
Hacker,
does the first one have Buck in it? I didn't think so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yep.
I was about to get to
Yeah, because
So true, Buck was
Simon
such a
Simon
Pegg,
Pegg is
is
national.
he's great
national
as
treasure.
Buck. He carries that entire movie.
The best
yeah.
character in the Blue
I-
Skies universe. I don't care.
Because I'm sorry, I
True,
hate
true,
Sid
true.
in that movie. He is horrible. The entire reason he's there is because he makes multiple dick jokes, and it's really damn annoying.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Yo,
The-
Kingfisher and
that's the
Hacker.
thing.
What's up?
That Serato, I ran into.
Now here's the thing.
Did you
and,
die?
You lived?
No. I lived.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I beat the shit out of him and he ran away.
Nice,
that
dude.
again?
Wait, we can
I'm
do
low,
the
though,
reference.
I'm on orange.
I
I'm on
died,
orange.
but fortunately, I survived.
I died.
Sadly, yes.
Unfortunately.
But I lived.
But I
But I
survived.
Were you
But I
killed? Sadly, yes. But I
I
lived.
lived.
This is like
Oh, I'm on
Love that
0
guy, dude.
stamina, by the way. Wait, I forgot I was
Yeah.
streaming.
We can
He
rest for a
listens
sec.
to me.
yeah,
Dude, you keep forgetting this. At this point, just don't stream.
No, I gotta keep it going. Let's see. I should catch up to chat.
I should be recording for tomorrow's fishhook.
Oh yeah,
Probably
maybe.
should.
Yeah, just
If
as
I-
background video.
Yeah, assuming I
Yeah.
still upload.
Hacker, how did you
Um,
manage to get your game looking so good? What the fuck?
I have-
That's what
He
the
hacked
game
it.
looks like.
So I have a limited degree of reshade. I did have an engine.ini, and I think it's partially working, but it broke somehow, and I'm trying to fix it. Like for instance, those reflections look wrong. The tree line you can see like way over there, it's not rendering as far as it should. The grass is like really, really close to my camera for some reason, and it's. I'm just gonna stop talking.
Hey
I don't know
Steve,
what to tell
Steve,
you.
I'm gonna blow your mind right now. This is what the game looks like.
Yes.
Like this is actually just what my game looks like.
Where are you guys right now? Are you guys at water access?
Yeah.
We're currently at F11.
This is not water access?
This is
The
F11.
big dam?
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, I'm gonna murder you. Water access it basically is the
That's
big
not
dam.
Yeah,
Big
it's
damn
water
water.
access.
Okay.
He's just being
Nice.
difficult.
The Serato's still around though. I
Difficult?
have to get past him. He's
Difficult.
fighting right now another.
We were at
I think my
F12 a second ago, but now we're at F11.
Chat, can we ban this guy?
I'm going to your house tomorrow.
Dude,
Hacker.
let's kill him.
Ooh, for like a pizza party.
Oh yeah, dude, I've been craving pizza for the last like week.
Then get pizza, my guy.
No, I'm
Oh,
broke.
wait, you can't afford it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm saving
He
money.
is unemployed.
I'm saving money for commissions,
Oh
man.
my
I
God,
gotta.
wow.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Commissions for what? For like models or concept
No,
art? What's
just
happening?
concept art. I mean, I have my own shitty. Here, hold on. Let me send you a picture of. Quick.
I'm gonna fucking
Hold on.
cream, dude.
Hacker, you better, I guess, pay someone to cook for preserve.
You're lucky because I actually have this one out on my desk.
Yes.
Yeah,
Send a
that
picture.
Serato's
Cannot
actually
wait to
not
have
bad.
my hands on fucking preserve concept art.
Can I see it? Or where'd you post it?
Jesus Christ, man.
I don't think he's posted it yet.
Oh. You
Is that a
like-
Mackie?
Yo, I might need you two to come here. Just saying. There's a
Where you
couple
at?
carnivores around, and this thing turns like shit when you're small.
I might need you to get.
I'm like
Friends.
about to enter the trail going towards water access.
Oh shit,
So
you're
you
far,
guys are
bro.
gonna
I'm
have to
not-
go west. You guys would have to go west from where you are.
Friends, should the Ski Brothers Gallimimus appear?
Sorry.
I got
Oh, by the way,
pictures.
guys,
Hold on.
I'm switching it up tonight. Instead of Coke Zero, it's Pepsi Zero.
Okay.
Why is it always 0?
Look in no mic real quick.
Because it's better for you. Oh, okay, it's not better for you. It's not as bad.
Well, yeah.
These are weirdly vertical.
Oh my god, is this like Elder Torvo?
No, just Torvo.
Yes. That's awesome.
Yeah,
dude. That's
I've done pencil sketches of
Wait, this
three-quarters
is just
of the
like
roster.
freehand?
Yeah.
This is really good, dude.
Wait, you drew this, Hacker?
Yeah.
You should do more art.
No.
Good,
This
yeah.
is-
Hacker, you should like.
Fuck you. Yes, this is genuinely.
You, I'm
good.
not a good artist. Shut up.
Well, shut.
Hacker,
Okay.
Unless I'm
okay.
literally,
I
unless
can
I'm
do
literally
pencil
blind,
sketching decently, but
unless I'm literally blind and gay, and I'm only one of things, you can guess which one. You're really good.
Okay.
oh no, I can do like pretty decent pencil sketches, but the second it gets to color, it all falls apart. Like I can't do any like further detailing than that. That's my limit.
And who gives a
Yes,
shit
sir.
about color?
Ski, do we have to go through his search history?
What?
You can go through my
Yeah.
search history. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's dive in that shit. I'll go fucking
Oh,
snorkeling
hold
in
on.
that.
Let's go dive in and fish some.
Oh, I guess I could.
gaming!
I guess I can show the stream real quick, actually.
Let's go
Let's go
fish
camping.
something up.
Hacker, we should probably meet up with Antar before he gets
Why?
graped by the entire ecosystem.
Yeah,
The
there's a
greater
lot of
ecosystem.
there's a lot of carnivores around that.
All right, friends, and
I may or may not have been picking fights with and getting kind of low on health.
listen,
Bruh.
friendos.
Okay,
I'm
hang
just
on.
getting to the server. What should I play?
I'll
Okay.
stop. I'll stop. though.
You
That
should
Sarah was
do-
actually not
should play
bad.
Horny.
I'm a Tenanto. Okay, I guess that's what I'm playing
How do I
as.
rotate this shit?
You should
So
play
here's the thing.
Carnotaurus.
Oh, I'm
Serato can actually easily kill Trike right now because you can only drift 90 degrees. If I could drift 180
put your
degrees,
ass in
then
a tree.
Serato would have a chance. Bro, it's kind of hard to put your ass in a tree when you can't back up into it. You have to like walk around the tree to put your ass in the tree. And then
Just get good.
rotate.
Skill issue?
I know you're not telling me that right now, Regilies.
Hacker.
I know you are not telling me that.
Antar.
How do I
You always
rotate?
gotta say,
Shit.
"Oh my god, I'm serious. You just have to get good. Get good." It sounds like
You know
a
what?
skill issue.
Continental Drift,
you.
I think, is my second favorite Ice Age movie. That shit was great.
That's crazy.
Really?
Are you serious?
I really like it personally.
I
I,
mean-
love the pirate direction they went into.
Yeah, I mean
Of
that's
course you
cool,
would.
but like it's not like well written.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
so, like,
You
Y'all-
No Ice Age movie is well, except for the first one. I
Okay, if you
understand
if you
that-
guys do
I
want to look
understand
on
that
the
completely.
on the stream, I'm showing it off.
of the movie.
But oh wait, no, you guys can see no
Nicki
mic. There's no
Minaj
point. Yeah.
Mammoth
the
and
best.
Drake Mammoth.
What is happening?
I'm showing off the Torvo on stream.
Like, okay, but y'all, count, like, literally the best Ice Age movie is like a 7 out of 10.
I don't know. Enjoyability can push a. You know what? Yeah, I guess nothing really tops a 7 out of 10.
I'm a big
Like,
fan of the sea shanty.
Yeah,
will-
I like Peter Dinklage Monkey, and I can't. lie.
I will always be biased, and I'll
also,
say the
as
first
Oh, that was a
four,
Dillo.
There
Yeah.
is
first
Drake Mammoth.
4
And if
Ice
you-
Age movies
yo,
were
are
peak.
they- Wait, what about the Kendrick Lamar Mammoth?
Fuck that guy.
Wait, that's real?
No.
That's the thing.
What?
No,
Wait, is it actually?
but there's a mammoth that's voiced by fucking Drake and
Yep.
Nicki Minaj.
Yep.
Oh, I knew about the Nicki
Yeah.
Minaj one. I didn't know
Wait,
about
is this-
Drake.
Hey, look, a trike. I want to kill it.
The Drake snake.
This
is
mammoth
you two.
appeared.
Yeah,
what's up?
that's Antar.
Of
Aw.
course, they would have Drake in the movie about there being a teenage mammoth.
Finally, we meet up.
Hey, we can get the
After
content.
3
ball
hours of
rolling.
talking about nothing.
So is there wait? Is there no food over there? There's a patrol.
There's a patrol
Oh, we
zone
should
the
probably
other
go to
way
that
around.
patrol,
I don't know.
not gonna lie.
You wanna go back? Yeah.
I
I
that's-
don't know why we were
too
headed
much
the other
bullshit.
way.
Yeah, too much bullshit going on up in Highlands.
Give me a sec to start recording.
On the
All good.
take at the first.
If you want, you can
4-4,
use my
or, like,
stream
the
as
best.
B-roll. I think I've got the bitrate high enough where it would be
Now, what do you
decently
want
well.
with the Ice Age 5?
You should put some of the funniest parts. Of
As as much as I appreciate that, truly I do. I think it'd be better. I would rather use this part now because all three of us are together, and I know it sounds stupid, but I want to like include you guys. So
Okay.
No, you're good. You're good. And I honestly appreciate the thought.
yeah,
I don't care.
So I could
I know.
answer Regalius's question by arguing with Antar's views on the first 4. So
It feels like it's been perpetually
I
sunset and
100%
nighttime.
agree up to 1, 3, and 4 that those are some of the best Ice Age movies, which honestly isn't saying too much. But
Answer, what percentage are you at?
in my opinion,
22.
the second one is just
Okay,
so
cool.
forgettable.
Yep, I waited
22.
2
It
points
is.
time.
Not
I'm
bad.
at 23.
It's just so
Nice, nice.
forgettable.
Oh, you're not that much bigger.
What do you mean? Don't you like when Manny gets like mammoth yacht?
Don't you just
Don't you love it when he mammoths all over the place?
Kick this guy.
Mammoth to
And I don't mean
will
out of the
say-
chat. I mean kick him.
like
mammoth.
I will say, about
Best I can do is
Second
claw
Ice
his
Age
horns.
is that they get away with a lot in that movie.
By
Yeah,
the way,
they did.
Fisher,
One of them-
when you're walking, if you get below 60% stamp, just start walking
Mammoth
instead of
to a
running.
trunk on
I know.
that thing.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
that.
didn't know.
Yeah,
Well, I didn't-
I'm not that
I don't know
far
how
gone.
much
Jeez.
you actually play the game, because, you know.
I play. All right, Antar.
All right, buddy.
Listen, dude, I'm just
It
saying,
plays
just
more
in
than
case.
Goldfish.
Do you actually?
What?
Maybe.
Wait, do you
Oh
play
my
this game
God.
more than Goldfish?
Hey guys, don't. Come
Do I
with
play
some
more than
blames.
Goldfish? I think so.
Yeah, probably.
Antar, this is literally like a running bit for Isle YouTubers. Like no one ever plays this game.
A lot of the IL
I know
YouTubers
this
have
is about to
discussions don't play as
sound
much.
like. I know this
Not to
is
say
about
that they
to
don't
sound
play the
like
game, but-
kind of clickbait YouTube nostalgia thing. I'm not gonna lie. I actually just heard like a distant Triceratops call, and it genuinely gave me chills back to the Legacy age.
Yeah,
I've been getting that a lot tonight.
I wanted
Like
to
I
say
heard it,
that.
and I was genuinely like, "Oh."
Juice
Trike's,
bumps.
like,
I think
in
it
the
reminds
game.
you that Trike's calls, one, it's just nice to see it back, but also two, his calls are genuinely a masterpiece. They did
Yes.
such a good job with his sound design.
100%.
And that's Isle's sound
It
design.
feels like
in
Triceratops.
the old Isle's sound design is genuinely amazing.
Hacker, when you
Newer
run, does your
sound design?
collarbone dislocate for a second?
Yes, it does.
I think new Isle sound design is good. I think I like it, but I don't think it competes to Legacy.
No, absolutely not. Especially the way how like the sound travels. The
Hold me back.
closest I would say has a flawless sound design in Avrima, for me at least, is Aurora. But even
I'm gonna be
then,
honest. I
there's
love
a
the
few
one
that's
call
still-
for Dilo. I love.
I'm taking all the calls as a whole. Like
Dilo sounds
three tiers.
cinematic.
Dilo 3, 2, and 1 are great. 4 sucks, and
4
Yay.
sounds too
Whatever.
mechanical.
Yeah.
No, that's what makes
Oh.
3 good. It sounds metallic.
No,
And
4,
haunting.
3 sounds good, but 4 doesn't
Oh,
do it.
4. Oh no, 4. In my opinion, 4 sounds too alien.
Yeah,
I can
true.
do
It does sound a bit.
Which one are we talking about?
Dilo 4 call.
Dilo 4 sound, and also
Yeah, I can agree.
Dilo 4 call Legacy was very powerful and very it had a lot of presence. New one just doesn't.
There's a
Just
reason.
I do like-
There's a reason in Legacy
like-
everyone talked about the Dilophosaurus.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Something I like about the Dilo call
God, my
versus compared to
FPS.
Legacy, and
Yeah.
I genuinely will say it. I think the Irvima 1 call is better than the Legacy 1 call. I don't know
Irvima.
how that
Oh no,
goes.
it is.
Okay.
It is because there's more boom. There's more boom and like haunt to the hoot.
It feels
works
guttural.
Fisher, hold me back. I want to slit his throat.
Okay.
Oh, gladly. Here you go.
It feels like
Wait,
it
whose
came
throat?
from like the inside. Like it feels like a big animal.
It's not
Hacker,
really- I don't think it's from the one
what are you
call.
talking
I
about?
think he feels big because his sound design for how he moves is heavy.
Well,
Hacker.
not even that. I think
Hacker,
the one
hacker,
call,
I know you want to kill him so badly, but like you're streaming right now.
one call sounds much bigger than it did in Legacy, even though it's smaller than it was in Legacy.
Good God, it's fucking dark.
Like the one call
Yeah, I
feels
can't see in front of me.
Yeah, track does not belong in a forest at night.
Nope.
Oh, I can
Even
see
though
fine.
its jungle habit, even though its habitat is jungle. Yeah, Hacker,
Now-
we all know
Just
whatever
get
you flex
HDR.
on all of us. Your lights are better.
Just
Now-
get an
Get
HDR monitor.
HDR.
Call me basic.
I
but
do
the
think I have one.
best
That's the thing.
Isle sound- Call me basic, but
I
the
have
best
an
file
ATR
sound
one.
design is the Aloe 1 call.
Can't we just like all of them? Sorry,
I
Answer.
think no. Choose
That's
an
all right.
animal that has, your opinion, the best sound design.
I just can't see to position
a
myself.
whole?
I can name one right now, and I guarantee you a lot of people would agree.
What?
Trike's definitely up there.
No. Oh, actually, no. Carno's up there. Carno's calls are super iconic to me, but I personally think T-Rex. I think T-Rex
Oh.
has the best sound, out of all of them. Either that or Trike. It unironically,
I think okay.
they
I'll
both of them
half
are
agree
great.
with you on that one. I think Rex's calls were definitely top 5 in the game. I don't think it was quite the best. It's a
Are we
close-
ranking? Wait, hang on. Are we being objective, subjective, or nostalgic?
What do you think is
Objective.
probably your favorite? I would say
Nostalgic
better.
active.
Legacy
I'm
Trike.
gonna be objective,
Rex is
but-
one of my favorites.
Oh my
Aloe.
god, I'm at 11 FPS. What is going on?
I'm at 9.
If
Oh, no, yeah,
No,
you
a
guys
lot
are
of
going
people
on
are
having-
having frame issues.
I would
but
love.
Yeah.
Okay, don't everybody jump all out at once.
No, I will.
Yeah,
They're down, beat them up.
Legacy Trike is for
Everyone-
sure my favorite, just because specifically the distance audio. And this is the part where I'm going to shit on everyone's parade, and I think that the Evrima Trike, in terms of sound design, is a strict downgrade in all aspects. I think it is
enough, I can't say.
is
I haven't
strictly
heard it.
worse.
I will be honest, Hacker. You are kind of right in the sense that some of the calls feel like they cut off in an unnatural way.
No,
like, towards
I
the
think
end
it
of the
is.
call.
It feels very emblematic of Evrima sound design in general. It feels
No,
general.
I'd say it's actually a bit off.
No, I think that yes, it is cut off, but I think it generally sounds a lot more sharp, and specifically with the distance calls, the attenuation on it is just wrong. It feels wrong. Hearing the trike calls in the distance with all the calls except for the 2 call, it just does not feel correct.
I mean, I heard what sounded like a 1 call, and it sounded pretty good.
I mean, you have to give it some time, Hacker, because even the attacks don't have audios right now. if
That's
you pay
correct,
attention
but
to that.
but it is the exact same issues present with every single other creature in the game.
That just goes with Evrima sound design in general.
Yes.
Because unlike Legacy, the distance is better than it was, but it needs work. Animals still feel like they're relatively close together in comparison to Legacy, where you could hear something miles away.
No,
I haven't
I
been
think
yet.
that in terms of mechanical complexity, the Evrima distance
Sorry, I
calls
just
are
ate the entire-
significantly more complicated because it's split into different layers, and then the actual it's layered as it would be in real life with the distance. But it okay,
But I gotta go to bed.
all right, see you, man.
Bye, brother.
But I think it simply does not feel as good as the handcrafted audio by Dinosauriac in Legacy.
Holy dude! What is
There's just
Maya's night vision? You can see for years.
Wait, huh?
My night vision fucking sucks, dude. What?
It
I
does.
think the moon is just out.
No. Okay, I have to
Hold
stream
up,
this.
Christian,
Right
let's
now.
go a
This
bit.
is
Let's go a bit
insane.
south. I think there's more food south of us.
I'm on my way over to you guys.
Here,
but
no.
I need to find
Check
food.
out my stream right now.
I have to get deeper into the patrol to start smelling these plants.
Let me see.
I think Shrike's night vision is better than Stag's and Dibble's, but it's not the best.
Like,
I
see
can
from
barely
miles.
tell the difference. It just looks nice
Yeah,
and
the moon is out, dude.
desaturated. Oh yeah, that's just my night vision.
It's fine. I'm on mine.
Yeah. The moon is out. That's why you can see. If you go as soon as it gets cloudy, as soon as it gets cloudy and you go into a jungle, Maya's night vision is fucking dick.
Yeah, it is
I see,
bad.
I see.
And Maya should not have good night vision. at
Yeah,
all.
I agree. It should not have good
Yeah.
night vision. It's like a
It-
cow.
Yeah, its whole idea is the herd mentality and staying together when it gets dark.
Shit. Give Maya the paranoid fucking schizo mechanic.
Dude, I don't give a shit what Hacker says. These calls are actually bringing me back.
No, they're pretty good. They're just not as good as Legacy.
What do
I feel like
think
you can.
could
I
they,
feel like that's a phrase you can say a lot.
Yeah,
I think
I do
Hacker
say
likes
that a
to
lot.
nitpick this game a lot because he's biased towards Legacy.
Oh my god.
No. It's not just about being biased towards Legacy.
A Trike 1 call? Is there a Rex fight happening nearby? Or is there a
I
mixed
agree.
pack with Gigas going on?
I just hope that I just hope they just don't touch Trike's calls a lot.
Yeah, I think the
because
patrol I think we
know
eradicated
that
all the food
Wedge
from the patrol zone.
does good in some areas,
Hmm.
but he fucking sucks at 4 calls, and that's just my opinion.
Or
And
attenuation in general.
Trike's 4 calls beautiful. I really, 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 really don't want it to become really crap if he does tamper with it too much.
I mean, 4 calls should just be like a scared
So,
scream.
Hacker, your stream
girl.
is... Oh no, my stream is behind. My bad. Never mind, ignore anything I'm saying. Ignore
hold up,
everything I'm saying.
Let's go this way. There'll be another patrol in Northeast Plains that we can probably get to before other trikes reach this area. There's other trikes here too, by the way.
Cool. Oh, what?
God, there's
Yeah,
no
some trikes just got here. Here, just follow
Yeah.
me. We'll go northeast.
I saw them both. Okay.
Yeah, there's no food at all. I'm not seeing a single patrol zone or migration zone at all.
These food values are horrendous.
Yeah, Hacker's already beat us there. I just didn't think the food would run out so quickly here.
I mean, you inhale the full bush and hardly get any ticks from it.
True. You eat like a whole freaking like tiny tree plant in like one bite.
Yeah.
It's insane. Oh, Hacker, I thought you kept going to northeast. Were you?
No.
I'll meet you
Hello?
guys over at Northeast. I'm still at Tonanto. I'm not
Yeah,
full
the
grown.
patrol
Should
just
I go
went
to
away.
northeast?
Yeah. The patrol just disappeared. We should go northeast.
Okay, I'll just get Stam here real quick.
All right.
Interesting. Urgency
no,
as a herbivore player.
I think my most controversial take is definitely the skin system, but I think that the
you
my
wanna
most subjective
explain the
hot take is the sounds.
Why do you sound like you're floating around your microphone like a
Yeah.
like a devious genie?
Oh, because I was rocking back and forth in my chair.
I could tell, dude.
Hacker. What do you not like about the skin system? Because I might agree with you on this one. Because I have some takes
Lord.
as well.
Hmm.
Like, what do you?
Oh, boy.
You
what
ranted
do
for
you
like half an hour on it.
Because if it's making the models look like crap,
No,
then and the default skins, oh,
that's the
okay,
materials.
no. Okay. Well, either way, they're not as good as they used to be. Anyway.
Oh, if we're talking about not as good as they used to be.
I played Legacy.
I think that every single skin in the patch right before the skin system was the best that the skins have ever looked, bar none.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Here, let me just pull up. You've seen crates comparisons, right?
Yes, I've seen all
Right,
the great stuff. He does
okay.
a wonderful
I've heard of
job.
them.
But like,
I don't think he made one for Trike, but
it is a little sad because the things he made in like Blender
Thanks for
are
waiting.
the actual colors of the skins in game, and they look 10 times better.
Oh, never mind. You didn't
so
wait
just
for me.
to throw in no mic real quick. This was the patch right before the skin system, or I guess probably a while before that. This is what Trike looked like as a default.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, notice the actual variation in the highlight on the male crest. Notice the actual like fading between the underbelly and the main highlights. Notice the actual like softness to all of the colors. Notice the fact that it's a skin.
My bad. I was just typing back the Stella. We're talking about the damage.
Oh yeah.
No, I think the skin system that we have now is a strict downgrade from this.
My bad if I almost hit you. All right, let's go.
In terms of the visual consistency, in terms of the actual portrayal of the creatures themselves, in terms of the actual artistic integrity behind it, in terms of the actual consistency within the skins themselves, I think it is just strictly better to not have this current skin system. Even outright disabling it would result in better skins.
We should have variations of the default skins, right? Like,
Says
so
there's
remember how
another patrol in
because
that direction. I don't want to.
I love the default skins of the animals, and
Ew.
when I go back and look what they use, at least for the animals, by update 4 wise, I guess it was
Gastrolus.
when I go back
Bronchi.
and when I
Never
look
mind,
at
there's
those
gonna be
animals,
up ahead. There's
and
gonna
their
be
skins,
Gastros.
they're goddamn gorgeous. But
You can't eat that
when
tree.
I look at them now,
Yeah.
they look like
I'm
I
about
wanted to
say
try
there's
and
no way.
I wanted to try
Knock
and knock it, but no.
Yeah. You see, the funny part is, as a player, you think, oh, maybe the developers would have implemented it by now, but no, that tree's been in the game since like last
Yeah.
update.
It's really weird because it gives off like a slight glow. There's no fucking explanation. It like.
Yeah, I know.
You hear that?
That's me pulling gastroliths off the ground.
No,
Holding-
not that.
Oh,
I
what?
heard footsteps. But it's fine.
We're fine. We're fine. We're two fucking 4-ton behemoths.
Actually,
nothing's touching
wait,
us.
what is my hottest take? Because, like, there's probably ones that are crazier than the skin system one. The skin system one feels like I'm just stating the obvious.
Yeah, true.
I mean, you're not the first person to not like the skin system. My entire friend group does not like it at
Actually,
all.
I think your hot
No
take
more.
is the sound design, to be honest with you. Because I don't see an issue with Evrima sound design, like, as much as you do. But something like Trike currently, I can see the flaws in its sound, like, a little bit in its calls and stuff.
Oh, no, I'm not saying that there are specifically, like, glaring flaws with the sound design. It's more that it's just not as good. It's just not
But
as
what
good
if-
as Legacy.
What if
That's
Legacy
it.
was never a thing? What if Legacy was never a thing and Evrima was the base game?
Then
Would you
it'd be
just say
fine.
Evrima's good? Okay. That's what I kind of want to know. So.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying, like, directly compare it to Dinosaur EX, and it's just not as good.
Dinosaur Egg just was really fucking talented.
He was the fucking goat. He was.
Yeah, he was insane.
What happened to him?
He left the game. He left the
so
team.
much.
He went to go work for Primal Carnage. That was it.
You gross.
Didn't Dondi sell Primal Carnage? Forget.
What?
Did,
He was never the project lead.
Okay.
Yeah, he was for, like,
I thought he
that
owned
space.
it at one point.
No, when Dinosaur EX left to go work on the game, that was just because he wanted to only focus on one game instead of having both. And to be fair, you could tell just by reading through the dev messages back then that he was starting to get really burnt out with the island in general.
Burnt out? Why? Because of
He had been working on it for 5
internal
years.
issues, or okay.
Like, well,
I mean, if you're working on
I more mean in terms of like the enthusiasm when he would be like talking in chat.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Wait, huh? Have I gone bigger than you?
I guarantee you.
Probably.
I weigh
How big are you?
3.9. I weigh 3.9.
I'm at 4.1.
Oh, what? You look... For some reason earlier you looked bigger than me, but now you like look smaller, but then...
Honestly, my hottest take might just be the that flyers were an outright mistake and
Not
shouldn't have
much
been
of a
implemented. That might be
run
one of
animations are in
the
perfect
hottest
sync.
takes
I feel
I've had.
like I feel like that's not. I feel like it depends on who you talk to. Because obviously there are some people who are like all for Pteranodon and they're like, oh, but they're super. They add so much to the environment of the game and the aesthetic and you know they're fun to play as. Yeah,
I think it's the positive. It's just they don't outweigh the negatives.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can understand it personally.
Well, then
So I
clearly that's
perceive-
not my hottest take.
Frankly, God damn
Just
it.
sprint over that just in
If
case you
multiple
slide.
people, I don't know, if there's a bigger consensus of, hey, we should have them in, let's just do it. I mean, either way, like, at the end of the day, there's something called server config, and that could solve the problem for a lot of servers pretty fast, but whatever. I mean, either
No,
way.
I think now that it's here, there's no reason to like remove it. But I'm saying implementing it in the first place was not a good idea.
Even Dondi recognizes that now, no?
True. I was talking to him and I was curious because that was back when I was deciding on the initial roster for Preserve, and I had a ton of pterosaurs in the game, and as Darkins, of course, and I was going through the stage where I was like, wait a second, do I actually want these? Because like I started thinking about like, wait, shit, these could cause a lot of problems, especially with how I was designing the levels back then, and technically still am today. And so I just like shot into aisle discussion, messaged Dondi, and I was like, hey, so like, I'm curious, how did you decide that the pros outweighed the cons when implementing Pteranodon? And then he was like, yeah, like if I had to go back, they definitely don't. So, but now that it's here, it's like, well, I mean, it's here.
Do you know if he feels the same about Carno?
I have no idea. I'm not
What are
asked.
you eating?
There's
Ritz.
something about that animal that
Ritz?
Mm-hmm.
he
Oh, the
just does
cookies.
not like.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. At this point,
I feel like there's a lot of creatures where he'd definitely be like.
I would
the
wonder.
pros outweigh the cons
One
now
would
that he looks
wonder
back at it.
if he feels the same way about Carno in terms of like whether or not he's just better off never having added it. At all.
I don't know because I can sorry, I can say definitively why I don't think that Carno's a good addition to a roster, but I don't know if he agrees with me in terms of like how creatures are designed or like what their position on roster should be. So I can only speak for myself in terms of why. Yeah, so asking why for why Dondi would think one way or the other would just be pure speculation.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we hit the mother load, Antar.
Yeah, I'm
No,
telling you,
don't
one
eat all
goes
the
here is
food.
right, 'cause it's not a migration zone, but there's food here.
Yeah, we were here before as my original trike group, but they just started walking away. They just
That's weird.
Yeah,
This is like
good for us.
Northeast is one of the best places right now on Hordetest because no one goes here.
Where are you guys at right now?
northeast.
All right,
This is where I grew to
actually,
4.5.
I'm almost there. I will be there shortly.
By the way, there's so much food here you could full grow the trike here.
No, Northeast is very good for growing large animals. It's always been good because it's a great area as well just to be as a large creature because if there's something coming, you can see it a mile away. It's like, oh hey, there's a threat coming. I better prepare.
There's still some dips in the hills and stuff that you can.
Yeah, Northeast is one of the few parts of Gateway that genuinely I love. There's a few areas that I don't like of Actually, no, there's a lot of areas I don't like of Gateway, but I really like Northeast.
The Gateway hate is so forced for real.
It is.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
By the way, about the
I do very, very much. I think Gateway is such an upgrade from Spiro. It's not even funny, but I
think it honestly depends on which version of Spiro you're talking about.
Late Spiro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then yeah.
Late
Say
Spiro.
early, then
I don't want to speak on. I don't want to speak on early Spiro because I don't remember enough about it to
Early Spiro
judge
was
it
actually
as
a good
objectively
map.
as I can.
It was amazing.
But
Great map.
Early Spiro from a gameplay perspective was really, really good. Specifically because of the natural player flow that came with having a giant fucking swamp in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
It naturally forced players into like a rotation around that core, and since there were mostly jungles around there, aside from the central plains, which became a minor hotspot, you could still walk around the main path going around the core of the island and consistently engage with like a ton of players
this
just
way.
running into random players along the path.
oh yeah, coming.
This way.
And also, even then, the Central Plains was not a be-all, end-all hotspot. You could go between the Utah Rock, you could follow the river south into the South Plains, and then if you went to the west, there would be the Swampy Lake, and then you head north from there, and then you hit the main river going into the swamp. So it felt like a very, very tight-knit network of a bunch of different hotspots that a player could cycle between. And it would sort of turn into not necessarily a de facto migration cycle, but the players themselves would create those cycles. And it wasn't like the current gateway cycles where it's just moving between West Rail, Highlands, and South Plains. It was actually moving around the entire map, so it felt a lot healthier. But in terms of the actual visuals and design of the map itself, it was dog shit. It looked terrible. It looked terrible. It was a very repetitive environment, and the actual lighting itself during Update 2 was very, very inconsistent. During morning and sunset, it looked fine. During daytime, it was really bad. During nighttime, it was especially bad. But
oh my god, nighttime was horrible.
It was
so bad.
It
What
was
the fuck
actually
happened?
hideous. The performance was very much not great. And
man.
just generally the game... the map did not feel good on anything but a design and player distribution standpoint.
I
So...
think when the map launched, though, it looked really good.
Antar, I know I'm not moving. I'm just watching the sunrise.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
And even then, if you take it from the standpoint of comparing it to Gateway, it's still... Like, I would argue that in some cases the Gateway pros definitely outweigh the cons from the design standpoint, as you can blame most of those issues directly on the migration system failing to do its job rather than the actual map itself having issues. The actual map itself does have issues from a design standpoint, but they are nowhere near as glaring as the issues that are directly caused by the migration system, diet system, and the survival balancing of the game as a whole. I think most of the issues with Gateway come down to the individual, like, travel being obscured in the like dense foliage and everything that kind of feels like it's intentionally designed to fuck you over. if you aren't playing
Okay, I'm
to
done.
the paths. I think with the paths themselves, they are...
Exquisite.
To rephrase that, I think that the main issue with Gateway is not necessarily the actual design of the map itself or the zones or anything like that. I think it is a issue of information clarity given to the player. The map does not effectively convey where you are supposed to be, where you can go, and how you can get there. Once you're in a zone, it can be fairly intuitive to walk around. Like, say you're just existing in Northeast Plains, it's fairly simple. You can see all the entrances and exits, and that's why it feels like a very tightly designed area of the map. But the second you go into an area like, say, the swamp, or even up to Highlands or South Plains or West Access, it feels extremely obscured. Like an area that you think that you would be able to traverse through, you can't. You'll fall off a sheer cliff and die. Things that should be very clearly conveyed as obstacles that you need to walk around are instead obscured by foliage and natural environments that, although look fine, do not provide any value from a map design standpoint. It does not effectively corral a player into hotspots or choke points or anything like that. The map itself is extremely open, and I would argue that the best designed areas are the river delta, not because it looks cool, but because it effectively, through those giant cliff walls and the rivers and the
funnels people.
And the very clear direction in terms of where you can and cannot go, I believe it is very enjoyable to navigate through the river delta. And the same can be said for Northeast Plains, but that stops applying when you start looking at other sections of the map, because you, like, say that you're standing in the, staying, like, south of the Highlands, but, like, between Perimeter and Highlands. Say you're on that path there, and you see a migration zone to your north. At that point, there is no information to tell the player, hey, I can't go straight there. I need to take this specific path that leads all the way down here, loops around a ledge, and then hangs all the way back up to where I'm supposed to be. Instead, it's just, oh, well, there's a hill. I'm just going to try and go up the hill, not knowing that that is just a dead end. You cannot go there. It does not effectively tell the player, this is a cliff wall. You cannot go here. Go around. And I think that is that leads to a lot of frustrations with navigation, and it leads to the feeling that I need to use a external source like Volnona to navigate. And then often, when you use said external source, you try to beeline your way there because you're like, oh, that's just a jungle, when it's obvious that the game does not want you to go through there, but it doesn't matter because it's still obscured, and it feels like, oh, I should just be able to go straight there. Again, I think that Gateway as a whole, it looks and feels great. But it's those specific navigational frustrations that are kind of holding it back from being a really, really great map. And obviously the, migrations, diets, and survival stuff. But yeah.
So one of the biggest issues I have with Gateway, the west part of the map, the north part of the map, a pointless area. There's no reason to go there.
Because they're unfinished.
You know why? Yeah, they're unfinished at all. And that's another problem with the map. It's just unfinished. And I get it'll get finished for time.
I don't think it being unfinished isn't even that much of an issue, because if the zoning systems worked as they are supposed to and as they should, then you would never run into those issues because the system would never tell you to go there. So
hey,
I want to cut you guys off for a second before
I wanted to ask.
I lose the initial memory of it. There is a moment where I laughed during Hacker's like speeding through his explanation of like map design.
Was I speeding through?
And the reason why I laughed is because bro hit the exact same melodic speed and the key of Rap God.
What?
I kid you not, you did.
Oh, well, shit.
Maybe that's what he means by go fast.
One of the I think actually.
Alright, so Hacker, I have a question.
Go
ahead.
Based on what they showed of Redwoods, where do you think it's going to be on the map? I'm interested to hear what you have to say. Okay, please tell me where that is.
L9. It's from L9 to M10.
So between Northeast and East Plains.
No, it's Perimeter. It's the giant fucking aviary.
The aviary? Like the one at like South and Swamps? Like the one that separates South, Swamps, and Delta? That aviary? Or the top aviary, top left of the map?
Swamps, and Delta? There's not an aviary there.
Yes, there is. The big ass dome. Like,
What?
there's 2 aviaries on the map. There's the big one and the smaller one. The big one is like the one south, and then the smaller one is
Yeah,
the one
I
up
mean the big
northwest.
one. That's perimeter.
What's up, gang?
Redwoods is gonna be there?
Yeah. Where else
With a
would it be?
hmm?
Wait.
I thought it was gonna be between.
Mark it on like a fucking map where it's gonna be. Please,
Yeah, and just
someone.
send it in no mic.
I will
Just
flip you.
Mark it and send it in no mic.
Don't you dare.
What?
Um,
Flip my Tenanto over.
Let me see. Do we go down
Dude,
here?
it would be
No,
really
I think it's
funny.
down here.
Would
Do
not
you
be,
want
I'm
to?
almost- I'm-
It seems dangerous.
Yeah. No, don't worry. There's supposed to be food on that small. Oh yeah, no. Further down
I
this.
mean, I guarantee you know what I'm talking about. Here, it's in no mic.
Let me see.
I definitely know what you're talking about. It's just the way you want me to name it the way you're naming it.
It's perimeter.
Thank you for sending the worst possible image.
Dog, I hate you.
What?
It's the. I'm pretty sure it's pretty obvious of what that is.
What? That, like, how do you not know what that is?
Hold on, give me a
It's the
second.
giant fucking dome, dude.
Yeah, that's the big dome that separates
Perimeter. Yeah.
swamps, south, river delta, and highlands. That's the one fucking big ass dome.
River Delta's
Exactly.
way off
No,
to
I know
the
what that
east.
River Delta's like northeast of it. South.
No,
swamp
it's
is like
way off
southeast.
to the east.
South is like south. Huh?
It's off to the east. It's completely unrelated.
Balls. Anyways, this big ass
Balls.
dome is gonna be where Wait, are they
Where the hell are
removing
the
the dome?
others?
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be.
It's
in the-
perimeter.
It's gonna be in the dome.
Literally,
I
where
don't
else
know.
could it be? The climate would not work.
I thought it was gonna be between northeast and
No.
east plains because they showed a
Okay.
gate behind it, like the gate.
And
system
also on
and
Donnie's
the
stream, when
plains.
asked multiple
And-
times of where would redwoods be, he sarcastically gestured to the perimeter, like, I wonder.
Antar, think of it this way. Why the fuck
fuck?
would there be a redwoods environment on a tropical island?
Whoa, why
Cali-
would it be in the perimeter? The perimeter's
California.
already inside that dome. If
Why
you
would
go
it
on
be
an unofficial
anywhere else
server,
on
is
Earth?
already the inside of perimeter is already planted. If you go in, like it's already planted. Unless
Yeah,
they're just
it's
gonna replace everything.
unfinished.
It's dude, there's literally
In this-
a jungle underwater.
Okay, Fisher, I may have
hello.
made a mistake here.
It's a
Usually this
photo.
spot right here would be a patrol zone where food would spawn, but I guess if it's not a patrol zone, it doesn't spawn food.
You brought
You
me
guys
up
having
to
a
kill me.
skill issue?
Oh
Sounds
wait,
like it.
oh wait. Well, would
No,
you
there is food.
look at that? Well, would you look at that?
That shit was not on purpose. Don't even try and take credit.
So where are you
What?
guys?
Yeah, that was.
I'm getting
We're at
How-
a patrol
how-
zone that
how
hasn't
dainty
spawned
are you?
yet because I found it before it spawned, and then it spawned after I found it.
I'm just
I
letting
just
you
get
know
out
if
here.
someone walks up and tries to eat this orange bush, I'm killing them.
Okay, there was this announcement.
Alright, it's
that
gone.
just popped over, so. Damn.
You're killing someone?
Damn. Where did he go?
Yeah, what?
Actually, where
Oh,
did he
there's
go?
a bunch of oranges on the ground.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I see,
as for
yeah.
where they would put redwoods, it's 100% just going in perimeter. That is the only climate-controlled area of the map, and it's big enough to actually sustain it.
Perimeter.
God fucking damn it.
I always viewed
Hey,
it
I
as
mean,
like not that big, but I guess it
listen,
is big enough.
We
Huh?
can't have all things, but we can have mangroves, and they can be somewhere.
Yeah.
And I would
Yeah,
love
next
to
to
see
Fisherman
them.
Peninsula. Oh, wait.
I would love to
They
see
can
nice...
serve. They can serve as an actual, somewhat decent transition from the swamp to the beach, and that is what they should be used
Listen,
for.
just
Yeah, so
give me
where the
some
hell are
pretty-
you?
Give me some pretty raw.
We're by,
I can one
the
call
docks.
for you. I'll one call.
The
For
docks? Okay.
Oh, you're by the docks? Damn.
Yeah.
You guys are far.
you. Did you hear that one call?
Nope.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna have to run over
they're
you.
fucking far, bro.
We're up in
You're at-
northeast.
Damn.
You're north-
right.
yeah,
no,
you're in
where it used
northeast.
to be
We
the
went-
dam.
We went more east down to the like beach
Yeah,
area. where
I
the,
figured.
you know,
We're coming
there's
over.
a secret patrol that spawns here that not a lot of people.
I
usually
will
take
guide.
advantage
I
of.
know. Actually, I'm just gonna be right next to Hacker anyway. So.
Hey, Fisher, now you know about a patrol zone that no one else usually like really knows a lot
Indeed, I'll
about.
definitely be exploiting this in my travels.
Yeah, the
His
patrol
next
zones you
video
can't exploit
includes
pretty
it
well.
the next day. Everyone's there.
Oh hell no! Are you crazy? That's something that always bothers me in some videos. It's like it happens a lot during like travel right? Because, for example, there are a lot of places in the Everglades that here, like in Miami, that a lot of people just don't know about, like secrets, kind of secret spots that we keep to ourselves, like as like fishermen and shit. And then I see people posting about it on TikTok, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing, dude? You're giving away everything."
Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
Fisher,
pisses
is
me
your,
off.
Listen,
Fisher, is your stomach
the,
getting full?
the
What's
best
up?
way
Oh,
to
yeah,
explain
for sure.
that,
All right,
the
come
best way
here.
to explain that, Fisher, is people.
That's my weight,
wait, what's
growth, and bite force. I am
That's just how it is.
57% ground, 6.2 tons, and 460 bite force.
I'm actually taking the opportunity to fill myself up on some of these oranges, and literally nothing else is satiating.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is why I'm not playing Trike right now.
I see a baby
Because I don't want to take hours into it right now.
Dude,
They
just
need to add
graze.
more plans for Apexes.
What's crazy is that we're probably wasting our time because they're gonna
Wipe the
this in the
servers.
next patch.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
What? Deleting what in the next patch?
Our trikes. They're gonna wipe the
Oh.
servers.
Probably, yeah.
That's why I'm not playing Trike right now.
I don't really care. It's
It
just
still
me.
feels nice to play, so I don't really care personally.
No, honestly, it's good to see Trike again, and I really hope that.
Right here, let me show you a
now,
little spot here.
Now it's in Evrima. It can be better than.
Oh
how
wait,
it
hold
was
up.
in Legacy,
I have to go for a
so
second.
we'll
I'll
see
be
how
right
that
back.
goes.
I mean, I think it'll be just objectively better based on the fact that it'll have sparring, you know, like an actual nuanced mechanic.
Apparently, me and Turk and the others and Better Official were chatting about it. Apparently, his healing is insane. His swimming is insane. His
Mhm.
bleed is insane. He is a overall built tank.
The bleed's
he's a brick
mid.
shithouse.
The swimming isn't insane. I guess you could say like insane for its
The bleed
size.
is
but yeah,
the
it's a
bleed is
good
pretty much
swimmer.
1-to-1 to Stego.
Fisher, I'm gonna be real with you. He was almost a full-grown trike, and I was a full-grown Sonato. He
Let me go
was
swim.
almost the same speed as I was in the water. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
Let me go swim.
I can check at speed.
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
And he can back
I don't
me
give
up
a
on
shit.
this. He can. So if you want
I don't wanna. Hey, hacker, you still streaming, buddy?
Yes.
You gonna pay attention to your comments?
Wow, look, people are chatting.
Yeah, because you're not answering them.
Well,
they've
let's see.
taken to themselves.
Listen, they signed up for this shit, okay? They knew what
You want to know the best
part?
best part of Hacker neglecting his viewers? Antar's not much better, and when he was streaming earlier, I was answering or talking with his viewers more than he was.
God damn it, Antar. I mean, to be fair, he does get locked in.
Yeah.
Oh my god, looking at fucking hacker moves, like watching the fat guy while Peter Griffin is doing the not Peter Griffin, Stewie's playing the tuba.
I'm sorry you're playing one of the most agile themes in the game right now, Steve.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, gotta catch my breath.
I gotta get over to the water.
Antar, everything okay,
I
buddy?
got sidetracked.
Antar?
I think he's dead.
Speaking of dead,
that scared the fuck out of me. Ow!
Alright, I'm back. Fisher, you went to the direction I
Ow.
wanted you to
Well,
go.
it didn't
Did you
kill
find
you.
the gastroliths? Did you find the gastroliths?
no,
Yeah,
he
I
has
found him.
1,600
Nice,
health.
nice.
So,
You shouldn't be able to kill him.
Yeah, you can take
That
a
was
few
level
more
1.
surprise attacks.
oh boy, I'm not even.
Have you
full-grown.
ever been to that part of the dock specifically? Because I haven't
Yeah.
been to that part specifically in a minute. Like,
Yeah, it's
discovered
the-
his galley.
It's the better optimized section of the docks, I would say.
Yeah, I came over here first time as galley on the regular branch, and I didn't notice that it was like that.
Yeah,
Those
I
docks,
explored this area a little bit as a dryo once. I always I think some of the environmental artists for I mentioned this in my last stream, but I think the environmental artists for the actual like human structures are very underrated. Like so this shit looks incredible, bro.
Oh,
yeah,
visual
there
tech
was
is
a lot of
insanely underrated.
There
Yeah.
are two reasons I tune in for the dev blocks.
Oh, the
Halfling
broken pipe,
concept
yeah.
art and human art.
I think
The attention to detail that they put into some of the interiors makes me super excited for like what they're gonna do lore wise, because it's actually kind of crazy. The like how I don't want to be repetitive.
Like, do you
and
think they could
use
like
the word
sprinkle
detail.
documents around like the map?
Oh,
that you
definitely, 100%. They kind of already do on like the whiteboard and shit. They have like they have one specific whiteboard that shows like a schedule, which I can't look at right now because I weigh 4.5 pounds.
Yeah, we
Say
can't
again?
enter these buildings. Some of these buildings.
That's a store-bought asset. That's not actually something they wrote.
Oh,
dude, we
God
can't
damn it.
enter. We can't enter through here. Look how huge we are.
I will
No,
say,
it's in terms of like
I'll
store-bought
give you
assets. There's like it's like 40% of like if you look at like a lot of the major structures or like a lot of the major objects in Atrium, those are all hand modeled. But if you look at the like smaller things, like look at a mug, that's usually just going to be a store-bought asset.
I guess it makes sense economically.
Or like
where
a
the fuck did you go?
Economically.
Yeah,
port.
because I mean, you're not gonna waste your time designing something that can just be bought.
I'm at the port.
Oh yeah.
Whereas-
Already there?
Whereas the
just
structures
went
that are
down.
actually unique to the game and like a lot of people are gonna notice are the ones that would require more
Alright,
time and
well,
effort
I'm
put
coming.
into it.
No, like I will say, like I think Isle could do a very good job of environmental storytelling, kind of like Subnautica, but I don't know. We'll have to see what they do.
I want to see actual pieces of lore put
I see.
into the game more.
That'd
I'm
be
one of the
kinda
people
cool.
who could
And
give
you
a
don't
shit
get
about the
your
lore,
giant
but
skeleton.
I would like to see more of it.
And so we have a very similar pattern. I'm just a
I'm the
little
person
darker, and
who
you have
gives
that
a
white
lot
spot
of a
under
shit
you.
about the lore, but it
Yeah.
doesn't really
Great minds, man. Great minds.
doesn't really come up
I
much.
I always like the
it's-
darker greenish golden colors on my dinosaurs
just
with
isn't
like red as the
interesting to
middle
me.
color.
Yeah.
Hey, one of
just
my
also-
one of my original story concepts for Apollo Files, I just kind of took and repurposed into Preserve, at least partially. Oh, by the way, since you've last
interesting.
seen my my
No, it's
wall of
taking
text,
notes.
Fisher, it has changed pretty drastically.
Yeah, I noticed that. I think it was like, I don't know if it was earlier today or yesterday that I kind of perused the Preserve channel. It's like one of the only actual channel. It's like one of the only Discord servers, apart from my own, that I actually go into. And I noticed that you said that some things changed with the wall, so I'll have to check that out for sure.
Oh, quite a bit. Yeah,
Yeah,
roughly
have to check that out.
half of those are now inaccurate. So
If there's a game that I actually care very much about the lore, it's gonna be Preserve.
Hacker, how much fucking time do you have to write all this shit down? You have a job. Like, I'm not trying
No,
to be
I'm-
like
no,
in a
I'm unemployed
dick
now.
way. I'm just wondering, man.
He does not. A lot of us in this chat don't have a job.
no, when
Calm down. I'm pretty sure Antar has school. I'm pretty sure, don't you?
Yeah, I full-time college, but
Yeah,
I,
which might
I
as
also
well be a
used
job.
To work. I used to work before I was full-time in college, like over the summer and the winter semester, because I didn't do winter. So I'm in for spring semester, so I stopped working. And
yeah.
I'm not in very hard courses right now, so I'm like, I have a bit more time on my hands, which is why a lot of you may think I'm just like a big ass no life and shit. Negative aura points.
Okay. I mean, I work at hospitals. I've made that known.
You?
Yeah.
Yeah, I work
Yeah.
at urgent care. So that's why I fucking hate it. That's why Dondi and I have personal beef, because this guy, this lovely person, always drops new dinosaurs when I'm at work, and I literally cannot do anything about it.
It's like Murph or Valachi. Whenever they drop animals in pot, they're always doing something.
Yep.
And it's really funny in that regard because it screws them over and allows others like myself to steal in the views.
Dude, when Dibble dropped,
I was about to say.
when Dibble dropped, I was at work and I couldn't touch it all day because I work the full days. I work 12-hour shifts. And yes, you can work the half shift, but I don't because I don't like the half shift. I'm either in it for the long run or I'm not in it at all. So if, like, I think, what was it? What time was it? I think it was 3 p.m. today when Trike dropped. So it was 6 hours of just waiting.
I had that same feeling when I was when Diablo dropped, but fortunately I got very, very lucky, and it dropped right when I had work from home for a single day, and I was able to like be doing my job on one monitor, and then on my other I had like a stream open, and then I had my client open, and I was AFK growing a Diablo.
Nice.
I remember when Diablo dropped, I was very happy at that time because like I finally, after so long, got my main back. And,
I remember when
that was-
Diablo
that was fun.
dropped. I didn't care much for it.
Yeah, with my job,
I will say-
the reason I left it was mainly because of the commute. As I said before, it was an hour and 15 minutes to go and an hour and 15 minutes back. So that it wasn't necessarily the job itself that took a lot out of me. Although dealing with angry customers was not exactly great. It was.
Didn't you?
Go ahead.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you like get sick? And
Yeah, I got really really sick with the flu at one point, and then I forgot to call in, and then But no, I was pretty much on my way out either way, so I pretty much just say I left because it was mostly conscious on my part.
I get you. Antar, I don't know if you know this, but if you ever find yourself with that bug that you can't eat or drink, just alt attack, and it'll fix it.
Oh, like if something's stuck in your mouth?
Oh, alt attack? Hold on, Ski, hold still.
If something's stuck in your mouth, or if or if you get that glitch where like you're standing in front of food and you go down to eat, but like your character just kind of snaps out of it.
No,
just alt attack and you'll be
touched
fine.
me in the butt. It was really weird. I don't want to do that again.
You what?
But yeah,
was it not as good?
I started working on Preserve.
Sorry,
like
I don't subscribe to domestic abuse.
You don't.
We're pretty much out of food here. We're gonna have to leave and come back. Let it.
Damn
reload.
it! I just got here.
We just got here.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, all the food's gone. Actually, we're heading in your direction.
Oh, I see Hacker.
so- yeah, we're
Hi.
heading in his direction, anyways. We're gonna wrap
This is
around
a
and go back
ledge.
up to
You can't.
northeast. By the way,
Yeah,
Hacker.
you gotta follow the path.
You gotta fall down.
Yeah, I know. We're going up the path to enter northeast from the other
Okay,
side
well
of the
I
river.
just ran out of stam, so I'm just gonna.
All right, we can sit here and chill with you.
Losing him. Son
Good
of a
lord,
bitch.
you're huge.
How'd you lose me?
I don't know, man. I
Wait,
don't
what's
know
your
I don't know
Hacker,
how I
what's your
fucking
growth
Oh,
percent?
there you are.
59.
Oh wow, I swear, dude.
Look.
So the horns still get bigger than that too, right?
Yes, they get a lot bigger.
Oh, hi, Mr. Tenno. Why are you almost dead?
Because this asshole over here decided to go, hey, he looks like McDonald's. I'm gonna fucking scarf his ass down. And
No. I just wanted to see if you would be flipped over, so I flipped you like a burger.
I don't know, man. Hey, listen. Trying to find
Oh my god, Hacker, what did you do? Now I want a burger.
Wait, hold up,
sorry.
Fisher. How much do you weigh?
I'm sorry to say,
4.6.
Try to stun me with your stun attack. Yeah,
Which one's
I'll
that
face
one?
my head.
Is that the gore?
Hold left click. No, hold left click. And look at me. Oh, you do stun me, but you don't do damage because it's your head. It's a headshot. Look, you ready?
Okay. Interesting.
You get stunned, but you don't really take damage. 'cause
Okay.
we're-
What if I do this out of your body? Does that give you damage?
Yes, it will.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright, so hold
You
still.
should test it, Fisher.
To finish what I was saying before, it was like literally a day, or it was like 2 days after, and well, I lost my job. It feels weird to say that I lost it because I didn't really like work on keeping it.
No.
But yeah,
That's real. That's so real, dude. Oh my god.
But yeah, 2 days after I lost my job, I was again extremely fever-brained, and I was having a conversation with my IRL friend because he'd come over to visit for a bit. And I was talking about the Isle, as one does.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I've basically rewritten half the core mechanics in a way that I think would work better as a player-driven ecosystem. And then he was like, well, why don't you just like make a game? And then that just like fucking flipped the light bulb on.
It clicked. Urethra. You know.
Exactly.
Game developer.
I don't think urethra is the thing you say.
No, it is. It is.
Well, because
Eureka.
I'd already been learning.
Eureka.
It's Eureka.
No, it's urethra.
No, it's urethra. Yeah.
It's urethra.
But yeah,
See?
I had already been
You guys are a
learning.
bunch of sick fucks.
I'd already been learning game design for 3 years at that point, so it kind of just. I was like, wait, why aren't I making a game? And then I was like, oh,
Yeah.
well, I'll just give myself 30 days to, design a game. And oh wait, around that time I met you, Fisher.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think.
A little bit before that, actually. But yeah, and
remember
then
that
I was just like randomly, oh yeah, the 30 days, and then I'll just like make a really quick game. And like it won't be made, of course, but it'll be a cool thought experiment. I can maybe make a video about it.
We're all gonna be friends with the future game dev here.
I mean, technically, he already is a game dev.
And then 30 days
I
turned
thought
into
of
2
doing
months,
that
and then turned
idea
into 3 months, and then it turned
as
into
like an excuse to learn Unreal, because to catch anyone up who I haven't told the 15 millionth time, I am a game developer. But I work in RPG Maker, which, you know, it's not like a frowning upon, oh, you work in RPG Maker?
Yeah, it's
kind of
respectable.
software. It's more so just like, okay, so you
It's an indie game, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't move. I want to try something on you,
But
but
I
it's not
thought-
gonna do damage.
I thought
So
of an
it's like a
idea
combo
of,
move
like-
I want to try.
Okay.
Oh, I can combo.
Okay, so I go to your side and then I'll attack you. Nah, this
to
could
try and
work,
make a
dude.
game in Unreal, because I
Like,
have
if you-
some like.
well, this is
Unity
without
knowledge.
spar though. I think if
Leave
we
me
had
alone. Touched Unreal.
if we had sparring, Fisher, we both be like locked in spar if I did that attack too. I think.
Yeah,
so,
we definitely
So to get
would.
to your, so the whole point, if you wanted to kill another trike, you'd have to get behind them. So to do that is like you try to stun them first and then get behind them.
Or you just
hit
try
them
to
with an alt
befriend them, and then as you're walking behind them, just...
Yeah,
Gore
like,
their
just like what he's
asses.
doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's basically-
Show them why you mean
Hey,
business.
hey,
I can't even lie. If
What's
I'm
all that
playing a-
movement back there?
I can't even lie. When I'm playing adult Triceratops, I don't
That dude
care what
did
the
that
fuck's
didn't
in
do any
front of me.
damage to you, right?
I'm
Fisher?
just gonna be an asshole the entire time.
If
That's
you
just
stand in
how
front of me,
play
I am
Trike.
swinging.
Just
Fisher,
I'm
Wait,
an
what?
aggressive Triceratops.
When I knocked you back there, that didn't do any damage, right? It shouldn't have.
No, you didn't. I'm fine.
Okay,
I should be
yeah.
fine.
I'm not
Yeah,
Dondi
it
2,
probably does,
I'm
like,
Dondi
2%
3.
damage or something.
Jeez. Jeez, people, get that right.
Wait, hacker,
Thing
you,
one, thing two.
you. That kind of reminded me for a sec when you alluded to our origin story. But you never went over those notes that you said that you had for me,
Oh, yeah.
like 2 hours ago. At
I'm
this
grab
point.
my fucking notebook again. Hold on, give me
I have to. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fisher, I wanted to tell you because I finally found a Marvel Rival skin I want. So,
Ooh, which one is it?
I
Hey, no, hold on. You give me your PayPal, and now you're just gonna spring this upon me
Wait a minute.
after like what's been 2 months.
Was this from the Kahoot?
Yeah.
Yes.
It was.
I asked him.
Y'all
I asked
still
him for
have-
his PayPal, and no offense, Ski. In usual Ski fashion, he just never got back to me.
Oh my lord.
I was busy. at
Okay,
the
hacker,
time.
I'm gonna need you to back up. I'm gonna need you to stay out of my bubble.
This is my no square. No,
Away
don't
from me,
touch
dude.
me
Oh my
there.
god.
It just
No,
looked like a.
don't touch me
I'm
there.
just walking along the beach.
My no
Okay,
square.
I'm watching you guys run. It's like I'm walking along the beach and 3 fucking fat guys just going along and just walking down the beach.
I understand why.
Gymnastics.
Nipples out and everything.
I 100% understand why the trike group limit is 4. Even just like keeping Antar and I fed with our diets good is fucking insane.
Yeah, why is it 4? Why is it not 2?
Community.
Yeah, to be fair.
It is a herding animal.
Yeah, it is a herd
True.
animal.
Okay,
Honestly,
so-
if anything, I kind of like playing solitary trike personally, but you know, that's just me.
I don't know, Ski. Think about it for more than 2 seconds.
The Bachelor.
Yeah, I don't mind being the badass of the group.
I like how Ski's like keeping his distance. He doesn't know when one of us will just.
Yeah,
think
I'm
blood.
being fucking careful because there's 3 very good reasons for me not to be near you.
But
And
you know what? That's the game.
face.
That's the
One is-
game working
one
as
I like to
intended.
call Fisher. The other I like to call Hacker. And the last one I like to call Antoine.
It's,
Then
it's
that-
something
that's
called
the game.
Me, myself, and I, the Horn.
That's the game working as intended.
So,
Yeah,
Fisher,
I'm basically doing this
Yes,
I mean, we're
go ahead.
just a-
Get away from my ass.
We're just a little
Don't mind
trifecta of
me.
horny men here.
so yeah, what I was gonna say before is the
Sorry, that's really funny.
the main note I had after watching your proto video was it felt like you went really, really deep into one specific subject, but you didn't
Food.
really touch on any of the adjacent things. It felt very deep, but very, very narrow. Like you just dug a well. But I felt like you didn't really.
like mouth up to the microphone.
Yes, I do. No, dude,
But
I
yeah,
love...
it didn't really You didn't really branch out and
PSP.
touch on any like
My
wider reaching reasons for any specific like mechanic suggestions. It felt very much like, oh, this would be cool. Which yes, it would be.
Okay.
But it didn't really feel like you were touching on the like wider reaching positives, like, oh, this would provide more direct value to it as a playable, not just as a fun thing to run around as, but as like a actual like
a reason
a
to exist.
like a keystone. Which again, I recognize that you touched on that in the small tier video, but it felt like for the proto video, it felt like that needed to be mentioned again as since it is more standalone. Like I feel like you should have gone a little bit more in depth into like the wider reaching both repercussions and motivations behind each of the changes, instead of just being like, okay, well, I mean, here's this really cool idea for the digging the shallow pools and then having those like or the burrows and trenches gradually developing into the like shallow water ecosystems for other creatures to come by and pick up that stuff. It felt like, yeah, you did a very good job at articulating that, but it felt like it didn't really touch on anything in terms of the actual like creature itself and its place in the ecosystem beyond that.
So here's the question: do we think someone has been growing a dino here for the past 6 hours, or do
No.
we think that it's safe?
Nah.
Nobody's that much.
I've been here repeatedly over the last few hours. It's yeah.
Do you guys see that trike in front of you? You guys should kill that.
Oh, kill that? Okay.
Kill him? Why?
Do we want to?
I want to see you guys kill him.
3v1.
Hold on, I gotta
wanna
get
see some
stamina
action.
real quick.
Let me run the ones.
Wait. If we're
Alright.
gonna run it, let me record.
All right, let me go get water first.
Fuck
Then.
it, I'll even try.
If we're gonna record it, I need content.
It depends.
Yeah,
How
water.
big is he? Because if he's like that much
He's
bigger,
bigger. I think he's a
He-
bit
he's-
bigger than you.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
either the same size or a bit bigger than you.
all right. I'm just gonna be reduced to ash.
So this might be a numbers advantage kind of thing. We should be
Trike's
fine.
max bite force is 600, by the way.
750 actually.
Fisher, me and you are not putting a dent in him.
750.
But we can help.
Wait, is it 750?
750.
Our guys are gonna get
No,
deleted
it's
by.
No, its strongest attack is 750. Its bite
Oh,
force
it's
is
strongest
600.
attack. Okay.
Yeah, he looks bigger.
I mean, hey,
Wait,
it
huh?
depends what
That
you
doesn't
guys
make
wanna
any
do.
sense. If its bite force is 600, then its alt attack should be 1200, no?
No, its alt attack is 650.
Not at all. That's not how it works.
That's not how alt attacks work.
I thought alt attacks do double damage.
No.
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 They just do slightly more damage. Or is
Enter, I thought you were the combat nerd.
For a lot
The
of
main
for a
thing
lot
of alt
creatures,
attack is
it's
just
like-
the flexibility, bro.
It's
Yeah,
a
for
it's a
lot of
slightly
creatures,
heavier
it's
attack.
just a mobility tool.
Keep this in mind, you guys. You guys can't stun him. He is a little bit bigger, but you can still work together and stun him. And the stun
Yeah, that's a
cooldown of
non-tough.
Triceratops is.
Do we really want to ruin this guy's night?
I don't really want
Are you
to.
really asking that question?
Yeah, I am.
I don't really want
Fisher,
to be honest.
content.
I've had the thought of violence cross my mind, but I've been fighting those demons all night.
Well, I
To
mean,
who?
No,
Well-
Antar, I want you to tell me that. I want you to listen to me right now. He chose and decided to play this game. He decided to play Triceratops in a giant fucking Hordetest where everyone else is playing the same damn thing. There's nothing wrong with
Piggy
a
just
little
jumped
thing
into
to
chat and
hurt
said,
a bit.
"This is my nation leader." Antar, I feel like you're disappointing your people.
What? Where? Huh? Who? Huh? Where? Who? Huh? What? Who?
In chat. Yeah, that's
Is this
right. I was
really
actually
the-
reading chat a
Is
second
this the
ago.
leader
Yeah,
that you're really groveling to?
Where?
yeah,
Which
Piggy
chat?
saying
Which
that.
chat?
my
Which
chat.
chat? What about your chat?
Your
The
chat.
Dylandine diplomacy?
You should stay.
Where? Who said that?
Piggy did.
Ooh, I like that 3 animation.
You know, Piggy's been talking so much for someone who hasn't even opened the game for more than like a few minutes every day just to trash talk the other nations and not actually formulate any plans.
Imagine
So,
your name being Piggy and thinking you can talk about anybody.
I know exactly. I mean, and he's like bacon on his thing.
Imagine having a nation.
Where'd that guy go?
Yeah, probably
Well,
ran
I
away
mean,
with
we have a
something,
substitute
right?
right here.
He smelled our bloodlust.
Yeah, he probably smelled that shit.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we have an alternative.
Oh, that's true.
Oh yeah, true. We
Don't
do have
you
an alternative.
Fucking dare!
Assuming we can.
You know,
catch up to
Hacker,
him.
I'd be so
Wow.
surprised if I
Man,
got
wow,
overthrown
I
by
really
anyone in
wish
my
y'all
clan
can,
or
yeah,
like my empire as someone
you
who's been
guys
performing
say-
pretty well lately in the game.
Heresy.
Didn't you just say that we should expect violence? This is your
Listen,
violence.
You guys
Yes,
think
you
can
chose to
catch
install
me.
this game
You
and
gu-
play a
you guys
Tyrannosaurus.
really
You
think-
chose to get on as a Tenontosaurus.
You'll run out of
Yeah,
stamina
you know why?
eventually.
Because I'm
made this
smart-
decision?
Because
Yeah,
I'm
eventually-
smart and I'm not gonna
No
get fucking
stamina
railed
eventually.
by a giant fucking 6-town.
Giga mains and Legacy
I'm
be
gonna
like,
stop
you'll run
talking.
up
Oh
and
my
stand
god,
eventually.
6-town.
Yeah, your skin does look good, dude.
It still kind of has the eye spots if you look at it.
Listen,
If you.
Let me look
Listen,
at your
just saying.
thing. Let me see. Which pattern are you rocking, Hack?
B.
He's B.
Oh, pattern B, the best one.
I,
That is
yeah,
not eyes
I do
spots.
think pattern B is the best one.
I think
Yeah, me
pattern
too,
A
I
could
agree.
be the best one, but
Are you guys
Pattern A
like,
sucks.
where are
It
you?
looks like Dibble pattern A, but
we're in
with
East
extra
Plains
steps.
right now. We're just chilling.
Hey.
Did
Why'd
he
you do
attack
that?
you?
Wait, that actually didn't. Yeah, that actually didn't do that much damage though. Surprisingly, that
yeah,
was to
because
the
you're
back of my body.
fucking huge.
That didn't do that much damage. It's
Wait,
fucking
But
punching a
Hacker,
refrigerator.
you weigh more than me.
And
I feel like your bike force should be way higher. Oh wait, no,
That's
you're
funny.
around like 400 to 500.
I got 475.
Dang, Fisher, you
It's
just got
it's
ratioed.
it's the fact that I can't even see like the blood on the screen at all.
Oh.
You're bleeding, but minimally. Like it's like a fucking paper cut.
Wait, hold on. All three of us
I
should
can't
flip a
do
coin.
shit.
Yeah, if it's heads, fight back. If it's tails, don't. For the tenno.
Why?
For the
Wait, what do you mean?
No,
He's
just
running
have
away.
it be complete
No,
RNG if he's gonna
Steve,
attack
It's
us.
really funny.
Yeah,
Here,
I
let
mean,
me-
Not fun for
there's a
me.
chance that we would just not fight
No,
back.
Steve, in both cases, it is hilarious.
Wait, you're
Yeah, and not
Fisher,
in my-
your
Flip a
track ranking
coin
looks
to
so
see
weird on
whether
my
or
screen.
not you perish. It is objectively funny.
I help this fucking group. I'm the damn scout.
Help?
I can go up ahead and see what the
You
hell's
know-
coming.
You think we
Ooh, I don't
need a
like
scout?
mixed packing.
You
I don't
can be
need.
replaced by a galley.
I don't like mixed packing.
Oh, fuck off.
What do we do about that?
Dude, even if you
Yeah,
scout
me neither.
ahead
I don't
and
like
you
mixed
see a threat, what does it matter?
What is it gonna do realistically?
Oh, I know it's gonna matter. A giant fucking 10-ton behemoth coming over here and raping all of you.
It wouldn't be faster than us.
Imagine I hit you there.
Yeah, imagine. No balls.
Okay, Hacker, continue with your criticism.
Oh, nah, now that you said that, Ski, you dug yourself a grave. Next time, you
I'm
don't
really
even get in
pushing
front of
it.
me. Ski,
I'm
don't even
really
get in front of me
pushing
next
it.
time. You're
So-
pushing your luck with my
Listen,
5-ton
if
big
I was
ass.
Gallimimus, I would be even more cocky.
Probably, but then you'd run out of stamina in like 3-4 kicks,
So,
and you get ratioed after that.
Mm,
Yeah, no.
he's got
There's
more
so-
than
there's so
four
many-
picks.
there's
I
something
think
called
the
chunk,
reason that I may have delved so much into the specific tide pool, like that specific section of the video, is because I felt like it required the most explaining. So I may
Yeah.
have overcorrected a little bit.
I
Which-
think you overcorrected and it kind of
ironically-
drowned out the actual like nuances
I'm
of the
assuming
mechanic
I don't-
itself.
Yeah,
Alright,
exactly.
Alright, I'll see you, Capra.
Like it
Oh.
felt like the way that you were portraying it. It's like you knew the reasons as to why you wanted it in the game, and you believed
Uh-huh.
those reasons to be self-evident. So you kind of forgot to actually explain it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, well now I know what to improve on for the Hipsy one.
Mm.
I already had 22 mock up some concept art for that, which I think looks fucking stellar, by the way.
Oh no, 22
She
fucking
looks
knocked it out of the
amazing.
Park, dude. He did such a good job.
Yeah, he's a great artist in general, but I love what so I don't have it on
Hacker,
hand
I
right
don't
now.
trust you. You know, this
I
is
don't
like
have
a
it on
language
hand
that
right
I
now
understand
until
where
I
you don't
look.
need words.
22 is just a super chill dude.
Just when
He's
someone
funny as
stuck to
hell.
your ass like
Yeah.
that, you just get paranoid about it.
He's one of the few people I remember from, you guys weren't there, but Bastion of the Base.
Hacker, why,
server
bro?
that a lot of people were a part of and have good memories of.
That's cool.
Hacker's
didn't
like,
know-
I'm done.
Oh shit.
I'm done
There were
getting
some
asked
fucking
to
freaks
submit the
in there,
orders.
but 22 was.
I don't want to make
dude.
the map anymore.
No, I mean 22 is a freak himself, but he's a chill
Oh yeah,
freak.
he is.
Hey,
Yeah, he's
listen,
super freaky.
we're all a little freaky in our own.
And
ways.
him and I have
Feel-
had some like really good conversations in private. He's genuinely like super nice guy. I like him a lot.
I feel like 22 is actually smart, but he acts like a dumbass.
Oh,
Because
absolutely.
he likes to, yeah.
How the
Yeah,
fuck do I have 400
100%.
views on this stream?
Wait, Fisher, come this way. We're gonna check the main area for food again.
Oh yeah,
Or-
yeah.
Yeah.
I was just gonna head straight to that patrol zone, but
we can take a look at it right after. Since we're here, might as well check here first.
Oh my god, I cannot find you guys. What
We're-
the fuck?
Oh, there
Are
was
we
S9
hard to
behind us, I didn't
find?
even notice
this
it.
might be a skill issue on your part. I don't know. I don't know how difficult it could be to lose a
like-
6-ton
I'm not
monster.
exactly hard to find.
I'm sorry, but like, it's like, okay, right now this is just modern America I'm playing in right now. Modern America with all the fucking overweight people.
I'm so excited for Rex and Ostro to drop, not because of
I
the
forgot about
actual.
Aloe.
Not
I
be-
can't believe you.
You forgot about Barry and
I guess yeah, Aloe
What the
too.
fuck?
No. Hear me out. Because
Sorry,
I'm
who
not gonna
cares
wait
about
for
Aloe?
Barry. What? But for it isn't because I want them to drop. It's because I want to get working on the second Isle anime opening, and I need Ostro, Aloe, Trike, and Rex to drop.
Me
before I can
whenever
do
all
that.
Apollo files. Man, if only they just like dropped these few more playables, we'd be ready to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they need
Hacker,
quality.
this is what happens when you subscribe to a game that fucking takes 10 years to finish.
Because this game ski is trying to aim for pristine and elegant quality.
All
You wouldn't
Shut up,
understand.
bootlicker. I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Motherfuckers
I
who
am,
enjoy shit being called bootlickers now. We're so cooked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
guys.
I actually
Listen,
don't mind being
somebody
called an
here-
Hey, the only
somebody
bootlickers here.
has to be
The only bootlicker here is me.
the next one, okay?
Well, actually, Hacker, you're specifically Hacker. So here's the thing.
Hacker's
Hacker-
saying my culture is not your costume.
Hacker's favorite fucking game is playing jump rope.
See, here's the
Dude,
thing.
that's awesome.
Hacker, I feel like you see
He
Dondi the
loves
same
using
way
the
Asian
program.
people see Miku. You know what I'm talking? Hatsune Miku. I feel like that's
What?
that's like Dondi to
I'm
you.
thinking me.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Ooh-wee.
I don't know.
I'm thinking Dondi.
What the hell are you? What does that mean?
You don't know what Hatsune Miku is?
Of course I know what Hatsune Miku is.
Yeah,
what,
but like
but
Dondi,
what does that
Dondi's
have
like
to
your
do with-
model, like your role model. Like you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, totally. He can do no wrong. That's how it works.
Like you would marry Dondi. No, I'm just
Oh
kidding.
yeah, no, definitely.
And I'm
yeah.
just like a bootlicker for the game. Like I'm just a sucker for the game itself. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I probably shouldn't eat.
Oh hey
this.
Rumple.
Yeah,
I played for a bit.
That's
Trike is
alright.
far too easy to be allowed to spawn without any sort of barrier, in my opinion. Yes, and it's also just easy in general. Like it needs to be made more difficult across the board.
All right, Ski. I don't know what this is that you're trying to do, but it has to be illegal.
How's it illegal? I'm an adult.
Interspecies.
Wow.
I'm talking biologically illegal.
Is bro trying to recreate the Horny fantasies?
No!
We don't talk about that.
Antar.
Don't say that.
Antar.
I never even saw the video. I'm reminding you guys of trauma you guys have been subjected to, not myself though.
Did you not see that video?
Piggy,
Nope.
why
I've
the fuck
never
is
seen that
everyone
video.
of
Okay,
the
we have a
opinion that Apex
wait,
is
wait,
neither-
Hacker,
I'm
you
just
gotta
gonna
end your
deafen.
stream so we can do a live reaction.
Why the fuck is everyone of the opinion that Apexes need a barrier to access now? I always advocate for that, and now it's called insane. You do require justice because, yeah, I've been saying it for years. Yeah, you gotta. Ugh. Hold on. All right. Oh, I'm being pinged. Wants me. Okay.
Great. As
I'm just here
edgy-
for I'm just here for
as-
vibes.
As fucking like.
I just listening to the
depressing-
sound of people screaming and running away from me.
As depressing it is to say, "Oh, I love hearing the rain," it's just so
Hi, Hacker.
therapeutic. Rain is just therapeutic.
Hi.
It's not like
At this point, I'll just take it.
edgy, but.
How's it going,
Did you give
man?
him a
Oh,
butt
really?
nudge?
Okay.
See, this is what I mean. This is when it starts to sound like Dondi. See, this is when it starts to sound like Dondi.
Hi.
Shit.
Ow, you brought
See, I
me
feel like
yellow,
Hacker
you
like
dick.
I feel like Hacker just like that's what I'm saying. Like it's he's just his role model because he even copies him in terms of like you know
Behavior.
with that.
Yeah.
All right.
If Hacker were told to wear to be Dundee, he would fucking grab his skin and use it as a suit.
I made that joke. I already said that.
Oh, you did?
Yes, it was like before you came here. I think I was like, oh, that like Hacker was secretly wearing Dondi's skin like a fucking Navajo creature of legend.
Oh my god.
It's the fucking wolf in sheep's clothing meme.
Me writing an essay about why racism is bad. Yes,
While
that is
saying the
funny.
N-word.
Please, I beg mercy.
Write an essay, why racism is bad, and just like throw the N-word in there a couple of times.
No
That'll
context.
definitely get the kids going.
That'd
I will
be
say,
so
I've
funny.
been going back and forth with my friend over the last few days on what the best possible YouTube title would be. So far, we're still stuck on what does it mean for art to have soul, an Isle video essay. So
Wait, is that the response to the Zenny video?
yeah. I'm thinking about that for the Zenny response. Speaking of which,
Okay.
I should probably
work on
Nah,
that.
you should just make like a super aggressive title, and just make the video like exquisitely elegant when people click on it.
exquisitely elegant. What do you mean?
Exactly.
I feel like Hacker is denying his one true purpose by not putting out content.
My one
know.
true
Like on
purpose?
one hand, I shouldn't be encouraging it because it would completely blow me out of the water in terms of quality. But on the other hand, those videos would just be so good.
I'm being dead ass Hacker. I can sit here and listen to you rant for fucking hours on this game because you know what you're talking about. If you make a videos, bro, guess how many people you'll be able to pull
Okay,
in, bro?
look, that's all good and fun when I'm just on stream and I'm just word vomiting, but like the second that translates into a script and me sitting down to record said script, it falls
so
apart.
Here you go, Hacker.
And that's
Here
the
you go,
issue, is
Hacker.
that you think it falls apart, but I guarantee it doesn't.
After you
it does.
finish this stream, Hacker, after you finish the stream,
Listen.
cut it up into like 4 videos. You'll be able to make bank off of that shit.
This is gonna sound crazy.
You'll hit
but
1K subs in 2 days.
But what Hackers said, I can resonate with it. Fuck you! Leave me alone, you piece of shit! I was complimenting you.
And that's why
Actually,
neither of
get
you.
off my dick.
That's when you're at the
That's
most
why-
vulnerable.
That's why never.
Oh my god. The
And that's why
slime
neither of you
monster.
ever upload, and that's why we never see Hacker or Ski uploads.
Yeah,
they
because
just
I'm
fight
gonna
each
get
other in
fucking
the aisle.
horn ran up my asshole, and it's not gonna be a fun time.
Well, he's a horny guy. You can't get near him. He's gonna molest you.
Again, it all comes back to the stream title. It all.
This guy's live, by the way. I feel
Oh,
like we
my
keep
bad.
forgetting
who
that.
fucking Fisher,
shit.
it's 1 a.m. the fucking morning. What do you think people are doing now? They
I
don't
guess I don't
care.
have
Hey,
to.
so
worry
I'd be
about
able to flip
getting
you over, right?
demonetized. Huh?
Yeah.
No.
Well, you can stun me and bleed me,
Well,
I guess.
Yeah, you got knocked down.
Did he take a lot of? How much damage did you take, Fisher? Did that put you in yellow?
Nope, not even.
Yeah,
There's a
that
bit of
makes
blood
sense.
around my screen, but that's about it. Shut up! Oh, I thought you were coming for me.
Oh shit.
What?
Bro's
Oh, is that supposed to be threatening?
No, I wasn't even doing that directly towards you.
I feel like Ski's on like orange right now.
I'm like fucking Starscream in Hacker's Megatron. He's abusing Starscream, but sooner or later I'm gonna take the fucking crown.
Oh, yeah, by the way,
Really?
there's no more food if we go further south. I think we could just go to the patrol now.
Is this your auto button?
Just go this way.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, let's
I
just
forgot
abandon
I
Ski.
had
Bye.
Yeah, I forgot I had gotten down there earlier and like checked it for food, and there wasn't
You
anything.
forget that I'm way faster than all.
Do we
three
feel?
of you.
Do we feel? Okay, hang on. Do we think Trike feels easy right now because
Yes.
it just has no? Hang
Yes,
on.
it does
It just
feel
has
easy.
no. I'm going to
No natural predators?
do something special. Yeah, that. Basically.
No.
Well, actually,
I
Serato
think
can
it's
actually
just
hunt
flat
it
up
pretty
easy.
easily
I
right
think
now
it's
because
just-
it doesn't have its spar mode. But once it has spar mode, Serato's cooked.
I think it's just flat out easy because, unlike with, say, a carnivore, which may even tangentially need to engage with other players, you just don't fucking need to. Like, whoop-de-doo, I can get a 9.5 ton creature by just walking up to a corner of the map, holding E, and then occasionally drinking.
And then 8 hours later, you're 9.5 tons.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter if it's like... the thing is, you only would really need to do that for the first, like, half of the growth. Like, not even that. Like, you could just do that for, like, 4 hours. Just go, I don't know, do chores or something. Yeah, obviously, they wouldn't take 4 hours, but you know what I mean. Come back, and then just play out the rest of your growth, because at that point, what the fuck is going to kill you other than a Rex?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I said. This would make a bit more sense. This curve would make a bit more sense if they actually had more predators that could hunt you in different stages of your life. But even then,
They're probably planning Aloe and Rex right now. Soon,
but
so
even
that's
then,
why they have it.
the skill ceiling is just non-existent. Like, there's no.
You mean
fucking
skill floor?
And he said, "Aloe, say what you will, but Allosaurus is gonna feel that 750 damage and it ain't gonna be pretty."
Not unless it avoids it.
Oh my god, a baby
Alright,
Dino!
You'll see.
Yeah,
hey,
but
can
is
we
it on
murder that
land?
Dino, please?
Yeah,
I love
sure.
that. Oh my god, a baby
If
Dino!
it's-
I
if
hear
it's
a
on land.
skid. I hear a 7-ton animal immediately turning.
This is gonna be amazing because now since Rex and Trike are being here, oh my god.
The game itself will
Dino
not
players,
improve
Dino
at all.
players. Get ready,
Hackers
man.
always
You're about
negative.
to fucking feel my wrath.
No, guys. I love Dondi, but I hate the Isle. That's how it works. That's how the relationship works.
Yeah, I'm aware. You
It's
love
like
Dundee.
a really crappy old couple relationship.
Oh, definitely no. Dondi can do no wrong.
Did I kill him?
But the Isle, that's a mistake.
I think I killed him.
Dondi's
Wait,
actually
isn't the Isle made by Dundee?
He
Wait,
is
I killed him.
insane.
Is he on your
Have you not
horns?
seen him eat
No.
that pizza?
I think he's too small.
Dude, did you see him eat that pizza? I mean,
He ate that with such poise.
Yeah,
such
no, he was too
gumption.
small to get on my horn. I exploded him.
Damn.
Oh,
well,
shit.
Either way, the threat has been eliminated.
The threat?
Yeah, the threat.
Yeah, he would eventually grow, but who cares?
Yeah, I mean, once we hit 6 tons, Fisher, we can't even get grabbed. So it doesn't
Oh,
even
wait, I'm
matter.
about to starve. Oh, dear. I guess I should hold E.
Why are you still sitting down then? Get up. Get
I
up.
don't
and hold
care.
E.
Dude, you
Okay,
say
guys,
that like
I
there's
gotta
any form of urgency.
Oh, hey, I'm a sub-adult now. I'm at 6 tons. Great.
Wow.
Listen, You know what, this is funny? This is just fucking Shrek. I'm Donkey, and all three of you are different Shreks.
I don't think that analogy works.
Have
Oh
you
my
not
god,
seen
guys.
Shrek 4?
I'm totally gonna go for congenital hypoplegia as the biggest animal in the game currently. Totally.
Uh-huh.
Oh, congenital hypoalgesia, my bad.
I wonder what went through their heads when they were thinking about grazing.
I can
Like, I
imagine.
understand. Like, on a realistic level, it makes sense. You know, there's grass all around you. Why the fuck
It's
wouldn't
because
you?
back in
Graze as a
Legacy, people
herbivore.
were like, oh, well, I'm standing in a giant field of grass and I'm starving. That's stupid. And then they're like, okay. Without thinking, oh yeah, but now starving is just a far-off dream.
Indeed.
Yeah, because there's a beautiful thing called E, and you press it. And
I
you
think
die.
grazing should give you way smaller hunger values than it does currently.
It would change nothing because the point is
my
you can't
God.
starve. The point is not that it gives a lot of food.
Hacker, stop moving for a second. Alright.
Well,
Continue
it
speaking
doesn't make
and
sense
then
that you
keep
can't
moving.
graze.
Quiet. Alright, move.
What? Okay, hang on. What if? Because I kind of thought about this the
That
other
is
day. and
loud.
I didn't know. I didn't know whether or not it would actually work, but now that I think about it, it would technically just be another source of food, but like a not super high value one. But then again, it would
Yeah,
would
Hacker,
also
you're
just
allowed to
cause
shit.
it would also just cause
Oh my
hotspots
God,
for
yeah.
herbivores. I thought about like, what if grazing was limited to a specific grass type that was only found in certain parts of the get away from me, only found in certain parts of the map.
Certain parts
Please
of the
leave.
get away from
Please
me.
leave.
You're so loud. Oh my god.
No, yeah,
I
he
got
is.
you, Fisher. I got you, Fisher.
He's
You're
actually
acting
he's
like a
terrifying too
dick.
because
Dude, Hacker's getting
this,
violent.
It's this enormous
It's on his
animal.
period.
He's getting violent because he's having these discussions. It's manifesting. But yeah, I had the idea of like limiting grazing to certain patches of grass found around the map, but I don't know how that would work long term because then it might just cause herbivore hotspots, and it would essentially just be another source of very low value food, which at that point, why even have it? I don't know.
No, they should just make it gastroless, so like when you eat it, it just decreases your hunger.
Hey, Ski, are you low on health?
Very low. Don't you fucking
Oh.
dare.
Okay,
I
my
want to
bad.
keep I would like to keep this Tonanto, okay?
Why?
I got you.
Wait, was that? Wait, out of curiosity, was that a joke or like, are you serious?
No, that was a joke. Oh wait,
Okay.
Ecstatic's literally just said in chat, make grazing a reverse gastrolith so it slows food drain instead of increasing the food value. It's kind of funny.
Oh, wait a minute.
So
oh,
just,
hi, Ecstatics.
Yeah.
I like,
What's up?
That's actually better.
I like that
Who's
guy.
Statics? I'm sorry.
Ostro Glazer. Fellow Ostro Glazer.
Fellow
Oh yeah,
Ostro Glazer.
Ecstatics. You know what's funny, Fisher? Right before I was about to backstab you guys the second time, he like messaged me and he's
Thank
like, "Is there any way we can work out our alliance again?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then I just didn't say
Dirty
anything.
little thief. Backstabbing? Damn.
Well, to be honest, the whole point of the game is to, you know, take land from other people. Oh shit.
Backstabbing, here comes. I hear this fucking 10-ton animal barreling towards you. And not barreling towards me,
Yeah,
apparently.
Exactly.
Wait,
Can't
Hacker, how
catch
much do you weigh right now?
badass, can't
6.4 tons.
Oh, you're only 400 kilograms bigger than me. Get away from me, Hacker, please. Please, I beg of you. I beg of you anything.
You know what? Despite
I'll stop
Trike
being an emperor, bro. I'll
a
stop being
giant
a cocky
boulder,
emperor.
Despite Trike being a giant boulder, he can book it pretty well. Like, he ain't slow.
Yeah,
like, he's
he's
not
fast.
too slow.
Fisher, why'd your name
Fisher,
just
did you-
disappear?
Did you just leave, Roof?
Now he can't get me.
Can't?
Yo, that's... Well, it'll probably just delay it.
Yeah. Yo.
Hey, Fisher, I'm running straight towards
Wait.
you.
Dude, that's actually so scary. You just hear doo-doon, doo-doon, doo-doon.
Massive Triceratops.
That's legitimately horrifying. Especially since you can't see anything.
Holy crap.
I forgot how much I love Tenanto's bark.
See this gigantic thing going over the hill? That's awesome, dude.
Yo, Fisher, invite me to your group. I didn't
Just
get
gonna
it.
have him join. I mean, I'm kind of busy right now. Avoiding this thing.
No, I know. Invite me.
No,
so I
I'm
can
not
avoid
like
it.
Gandhi at all, guys. What do you mean?
Oh my god, you're so loud.
I just want to cause pain. He caught up to me. Oh no, this is
Alright, Hacker. I'm the equivalent of Skibbity Nation right now. If you come up to me.
No, I want to fucking kick you right in the face right now. But I'm not going to do that because I'm a nice guy.
Wait,
Do you want to join Skibbity Union?
Yeah, because I don't want to hear that word.
Hacker, did you see
It
the
slanders
fact
my
that
online name.
Serato clipped you saying Skibbity sliders or some shit?
Skibbity Slicer? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been sharing that around. I figure if I just ignore it, it'll go away.
It's not going to.
Alright, boys, what are we thinking here?
What? Like, what are you gonna do?
Alright,
can't
boys,
do
what are we
anything.
thinking of this idea right here?
It'll just fade.
Educational aisle commentary. So I commentate everything I'm doing and explain why while I play.
Wouldn't it make more like you could do like battle breakdowns in which you like have a fight and then you kind of narrate over like why you're doing what you're doing?
I don't know, but I feel like that would be kind of like redundant because a lot of people would just want to see the fight itself, and if you didn't, then you would just want to see a tutorial.
No, but it'll be like a survival run that I'll like commentate over the entire time. Be like, hey, I go here because this, I do this because that. I eat these foods in this
I
location.
feel like you'd
because,
just be better off like boiling that down into like a quick tips video.
I am gonna do guides eventually for every creature after Rex and like Trike drop into the base game is what I'm waiting for.
If I'm being honest, that just sounds like a gameplay video, but you could just make it more in depth.
Yeah, I'm kind of like trying to follow like a bit of like a Cypher PK formula when I'm making videos on the Isle right now, because the way he went about making Fortnite videos back when Fortnite was new was actually fucking genius. So that's why I want to like kind of emulate that slightly, like kind of take some of those ideas and put it in Isle terms.
Yeah, I think lately I found myself kind of struggling to think of what direction I want to take my content into Isle-wise, because I know that I still have quite a bit left in this space in terms of like, I guess, mileage, because there is still more that I can talk about, more that I can cover, but I can't exactly venture out of it just yet. I've made attempts and they've been fruitful, thankfully, but I don't know. I guess. I know. What?
Oh,
There's
okay.
more food down here.
At this point in the game, Fisher, really, if anything, oh my god, can I actually speak and not have to worry about this fucking fat ass chase me? Jesus Christ! Go after the fucking cheeseburger! Holy shit! McDonald's is right across the street.
Bunger.
Anyway, no, like if anything, like I think the best thing you can really do is just experiment. I mean, see what
Dude,
you can
look
do.
at the
See
moon
what you
right
can
now,
make.
bro.
Yeah.
Very nice. But like,
Fisher,
really,
look straight up north, bro. Look at the moon. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, but
I can't see it.
Yeah, the sad reality is when you cover these games, you will run out of content. You will eventually run out, and it sucks because by that point you don't know, if you don't not prepared, you don't know what to do. Common example, Xavier, he ran out of content, went to Monster Hunter, and stopped uploading, and does not.
To be
seem like
fair,
he's coming back.
To be entirely fair, it isn't exactly do period. I like. If I really wanted to, I could just abandon the Isle and uploading, like, you know, just variety content.
I don't think Zager ran out of content. I think he ran out of a will to engage with the game.
That, I mean, he said that the reason he's going on this little hiatus is because he wants to put effort into his videos, which I applaud him on, honestly, because I think apart from some of his horrendous takes, he is a skilled editor. Like, he can make good videos. He just needs time to let it cook in the oven a little more. Apart from, like,
him doing the weekly was not. Yeah. And that's something that I'm finding as well. Like, I don't want to reduce my content down to like poorly edited, put together slop, because I have a time all right,
constraint.
Fisher glazing session. Okay. First of all, your editing is leagues better than Zager in terms of the weekly scale.
Okay.
Every single one of your weekly uploads, I would put definitely in a tier above Zager's, and I don't think you suffered from the weekly style, like where it felt like it was poorly researched or poorly put together videos, because it honestly felt like you were going through these cycles of like having two like more random-ish topics and then having one really good of your weekly videos, and then again getting into that loop. And it felt pretty good in terms of the general like flow of content, because I felt like the proto one was one that you were cooking for like a week or two rather than just you know, that one day thing. Go ahead.
Believe it or not, it took like 2 days, I think.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'm lying. I think I did take a bit longer for that one, but that was because I wanted it to be good.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I think it was like a day longer.
But again, I feel like your content never suffered from the weekly style format, where I feel like Zager's most certainly did. Like, you could definitely feel a lot of his videos felt extremely poorly researched, especially, like, take a Sanctuary one, where JJ uploaded a video and is literally just point by point. Everything you said here was factually incorrect.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, you can tell as well, I think, with some of his videos, he just got tired of shit. Like,
For sure.
And that goes with a lot of people. Like, Shifty, over time, got really fucking tired of content, and now... And I like Shifty. I have respect for him.
I've been watching a
But
second
you can
channel.
tell
It's
that
still pretty fun.
You can tell nowadays, though, like, he just doesn't... It feels like more of an obligation whenever he uploads. And...
No, I actually don't get that vibe at all. Like, watching a second channel, it feels like he's just doing it for fun. Like,
I mean, if you're doing it for the second channel, that's fine. But, like, for dinosaur-esque things, it just seems like he's just sounds burnt out in general dinosaur media.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I even spoke to Pesky about what he does, and y'all know me and Pesky are extremely tight.
Yeah, you mentioned that like every single time we're in VC, yeah.
I don't brag about it. I'm just saying.
You mention it constantly, man. Like, constantly.
Okay, I just said I genuinely enjoy him. That sounded really wrong. I really like his company.
I enjoy Pesky's company.
No, not even company.
Pesky.
He just said I enjoy Pesky. What do you
What do I
mean, bro?
enjoy about
What do you mean you enjoy Pesky?
I am. Well, I mean,
What is there not to enjoy?
All right.
Okay, brother.
All right.
Mr. Ben Shapiro, can we like talk about the? Oh, my bad.
Oh, fuck you. Go to hell.
I'm sorry, that's funny.
Anyway. But no, like, I
Continue.
was talking with him, and I was like, dude, like... And this... I got the general, like, feel from it. Like, a lot of the things that he just is doing is very obligatory. And I'm like, hey, you know, you're
Obligatory, you mean?
Yeah, obligatory, yeah. And I'm like, dude, at the... No, it's fine. My spelling is shit. Anyway. I'm like, dude, you're at the point where your channel, you have an audience, you have a large community, you're at the point where you can do other things, outside of dinosaur content experiment of what you enjoy. Like he uploaded the Sparking Zero video, the Dragon Ball game, and that was really good. He did a good job with that one, and that was cool to see him branch out of something like that. Same thing with like the Jurassic World Evolution thing, and I'm like, dude, we got to get you hooked on Monster Hunter. See how that does for a video. Like, experiment. Don't just go outside the box, because eventually, even Path of Titans, even if you escape to that game because you just don't like the album much anymore, it will also get stale for you over time. So, you know, experiment, see what you can do, have fun with YouTube, and don't make it into just a fucking minimum wage job. Don't treat it like that. And, you know, the whole point is just don't get burnt out and just feel like you have to upload because you have to.
Yeah.
Oh, poop.
But that's what I'm saying, is that I guess point right now I'm just like towing that line and sticking to, because I don't think I ever want to stop covering the Isle until I get past like a certain subscriber count and I feel comfortable. Like I've developed a steady base of people who will watch pretty much whatever I put out, regardless if it's Isle, regardless if it's fucking some stupid SpongeBob painting that I had a whiff about. Like, they'll just watch whatever it is, and I would, but in essence, become a variety channel, which was the point in the first place. That I never started my channel saying that, yeah, like, I'm gonna stick to the Isle forever and ever.
Dang, but you can't forget your roots, bro. You can't forget your roots, bro.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is that I never want to stop covering the game itself, because I do enjoy this game. I love this game, and I want to see where it's gonna go in the future. But YouTube, I don't know. I guess it sounds dumb to say, but I guess my aspirations for YouTube are greater than that.
I know I was talking with Bird and Player about a similar concept, and
I know Player wants to do the same thing as well. Like, him and I always like chop it up in terms of where we want to take our channels, because I really enjoy the way that Player makes his videos. I think he's a very talented editor and just producer, period. And I feel like if he just got more popular, people would genuinely watch his shit, like, a lot more.
Oh yeah, his repo video was really good. I'm surprised it didn't get more views. There's no food that way.
Because he's an Isle YouTuber. But yeah, I think that the main thing with Player is I've been talking to him, and I feel like the one thing where I feel like he could definitely excel at is not necessarily like.
Wait, where are we going? The way
I'm just walking.
Yeah, I'm just vibing.
Yeah, we're just
my bad. I just
talking at this point.
But yeah, I suggested that he should take it in the video of. Have you guys seen the channel Zanny? Not Zenny.
Yes.
Zanny, no.
I've heard of them. I think.
Is that with an X?
No. Zanny.
Yes.
Zanny. Let me see. I think I might have.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I feel like if he had geared his channel in more that direction of basically taking like, because I mean he already has the way I was thinking about it is he already has experience boiling down like 8 hours of footage into like a 10-minute video, and Zanny's channel is basically doing that, but for like entire like 60-hour games of where, like, for instance, his Dark Souls series, where you'd take it like 1 or 2 bosses at a time, but each of it would be like 10 hours of footage boiled down to like a 8 to 10 minute video.
Holy shit!
So many
How do you even do that? Yeah.
Terabytes in time, my friend.
And a lot of that would just be going through, picking out a lot of the more interesting moments, and basically making it because he edits very similarly to Player, just honestly less edited. And it has a very, very unique vibe to it, and I feel like Player could definitely capitalize off of that style of content if he wanted to shift more into variety gaming. Like, basically taking a game and splitting it into these giant chunks, and then turning each of those chunks into its own video.
Actually, you know what? We should try to go up to the volcano. There's something I want to check out.
Oh, the cave?
Yeah,
the cave?
Yeah, I want to see if I can fit through there.
Yeah, you can. Dude, you totally can.
We should go check out the cave. But no, like, honestly, like, coming from an older creator, you guys are the new hot shots on the block. You know, it's like you have to show your worth, and you clearly have. But now it's time with the point of your channels to where you've been on the block for a good amount of time. So now it's time for you guys to now start to see what else could you do outside of the sphere that you are part of at the moment.
Yeah.
And that's where a lot of IL-tubers, or Dino-tubers, should I say, because I'm still surprised that term is being coined across. Anyway, a lot of Dino-tubers have fallen in that pit, and they just could not get out of it.
I feel like I'd be able to if I, you know what I'm saying.
Hold on,
So
why is Lightclaw not in the why is Lightclaw not in this server?
I don't know.
Can I invite him?
You can just ask
invites
player.
are
I'm sure he'll
disabled.
be more
Hold
than
on.
happy.
Is player like alive? Hold on.
And
probably not, but
I think personally, and this is coming from me, I've yet to see more shit from Mantars, so you're still on thin ice, buddy. But no, from at least from you, Fisher, player, and everybody else, I think you guys shown your hand enough where, like, yeah, I can confidently say you guys can stay toe to toe with the older creators, because sorry to say, but fucking hell, man, like they were too goddamn memorable for me at least. So really,
I get you,
man. I miss Simo and Moza like crazy.
Ah, dude, Moza kind of hurts. I loved watching this shit.
Simo hurts the most for me because
yeah, I'm aware.
All three of you know that I'm very, very close with him, and he means a lot to me. And he has helped me in many, many times where I felt really shitty, and seeing him break down on stream hurt me like heavily. I'm like, damn, like this guy's way older than me, but the fact that he's going through this shit like kind of made me seen a little bit, because I kind of was going through a shitty time as well when he was going pretty shitty. Like I think it was 2023, and you know, it really sucks to see that happened to him. But I'm happy now that he's in a part of his life where he's just happy, and I think that's really just the main, you know, that's a good thing for him. And if he's putting down the hat forever, like for YouTube, and just to, you know, to live out his life, go for it, man. Like no one's gonna stop you.
What happened? What was the whole
so
thing?
Simo got into the trap of a lot of other Dino-tubers where they just fizzled out over time. The spark that they had for a while just fused, and they just went out. A lot of creators were replaced by you guys, and you know, Simo was one of them. He was there before you guys came on the block. There a lot of other creators were around. Beer War, Moza, Oprah, D-Bear, a bunch of other people, Tubi, like countless people.
Oh wow,
and
that just unlocked some core memories. I used to play with Oprah and D-Bear a little bit.
Yeah,
but
I remember both of them.
Yeah, back when I used to be with El Maco's group for quite a while.
Yeah, and the sad reality is that a lot of those people just stopped playing the game out of pure boredom. They just got sick of the franchise. They just didn't want to stop doing YouTube, or just couldn't do it anymore. And some of those people fell in the camp of they just couldn't adapt. Their channels just did not pull in the numbers as the newer people did. And Simo had a breaking point. He got really overwhelmed by it and didn't know what to do. And
to be fair, that wasn't entirely circumstances
that
of
was
the
entirely, you know, it was entirely he just wasn't doing a great at that time as well. He was
I think
very depressed.
a lot of that is not necessarily that those creators couldn't keep up, or that they were like necessarily getting extremely burnt out with the game itself. But I feel like the game itself also changed.
Yeah.
Like I can say that pretty comfortably. Playing Legacy and, you know, enjoying Legacy and enjoying the spirit of Legacy and being a part of the like general community around that time, it is a completely different tone to the game nowadays. Not only that, but the game itself is pointed in a different direction. It feels different to play. Evrima and Legacy, although have a ton of overlap, basically it honestly feels like the developers saw Legacy, tried to develop from Legacy, and in trying to develop from Legacy, tried to distance themselves as much as humanly possible. It feels like they are like honestly like scared of Legacy, like they don't want to go back to it. And I feel like that has obviously had its positives, both in the growth of the game, the development of the game, and Evrima as a whole. But I feel like at the same time, there's a lot of stuff that was left behind that should not have been left behind, and a part of that was the community.
I think that's the biggest issue. Like, I don't know if you guys will agree with me on this one, but personally, I think the community itself was way more memorable and overall just was so much more welcoming when those creators and a lot of the time like Legacy were around. Like
I feel like we're
My
still
thing is,
welcoming
my
right
thing
now.
is, I think I
few.
partially disagree
I
with
mean,
that.
dude, you know
but
how
I
easy
feel
it
like
was for me to get into like the YouTube
I'm gonna give
circle
people
here.
credit.
Like,
There's a few.
It wasn't
I can't
hard
lie. There's a
because
few.
a lot of people, yeah,
no, I
behold
think
it all.
I think in terms of like the overall acceptance of the community, I feel like it's not because of the creators or because of the general tone. I feel like it's just because the community's gotten bigger. It is harder to stand out and it's harder to make a name for yourself in general. I feel like I got very, very lucky meeting the crowd that I did during the stress test. If I hadn't met them, I would not be here today. Like meeting Bird, meeting Player, joining up with Cav's group, and then becoming entrenched in the community from that as a result of that, was not a result of like the community being accepting as much as it was just me making friends and then those friends, leading me in an upwards trajectory.
Are we not supposed to wait, Hack? Are we supposed to go that way or this way?
Oh, you can just go any which way.
Yeah,
Oh, doesn't matter. Would we both reach the same exit?
Yeah, there's only one route that leads to the exit, but it all just loops into itself.
Wait, this place has an exit?
Yeah.
There's an exit.
Yeah.
Watch out, there's a
Yeah.
hole.
Sick.
There's a wall. But like I will say like it just feels kind of
Oh, I
off
see what
as
you
it
mean.
used to be because there's a lot of other I don't know like because I was mainly because I'm coming from Simo's community. Like it felt really warm, really welcoming, and it had a place, at a home, like a home of other, like a community that I can like come in anytime, be recognized, and like have a group there. And it sucks because that's gone now, and a lot of the people there who are still part of the group are just gone, and they just went their separate ways, and it feels sad. Like I was very close to a lot of those people, and I haven't spoken to a lot of them in years, so it just really sucks in that regard. But you know what? What's really nice is there's still other communities
drink
out
that
there
water.
that are very similar to Simo's,
Yeah.
like Fisher's community, and
Makes sense.
some,
You wouldn't really
others.
drink cave water.
So I'm very, very gifted that I was able to speak with those people and be able to, find a place at the time. And I'm very gifted for Simo, giving me a head start and overall just being a very good friend.
Part of me is glad that
I will cherish every time I've spent with them for years and years to come.
Part of me is really glad that I got into the community, like really into it when I did. Because I feel like had I done it earlier, I was incredibly immature and very stupid. So, like for instance, had I really gotten entrenched in the community back in February 2016 when I started playing the game, I was literally 11, and I had all of the opinions that you would think an 11-year-old would have regarding the game. And this isn't even just about like game design, just in terms of general how you should play the game, how you should act, and just generally how I behaved around other people was very, very different to me now. Obviously, cringe and look back on a, immature me, but I'm honestly very glad that I met Bird and I got to know him when I did, because I feel like at that point I was finally starting to get a grasp on, like that was when I started studying game design. That was when I started actually getting into the, like, game community in a deeper sense beyond just being that one guy that shitposts in the official Discord every day. But yeah.
I
think
it's great, man. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
But I feel like if I, had I joined before that point, like even thinking back to my first interactions with like El Maco and all them, like my skin crawls thinking about it.
I think because obviously we can all change at the time, but you know what's crazy is to think that, and I'm very like, although I barely upload anymore, but being in that sphere in a world where I'm surrounded by people who are in the same boat as I am, and gotten to meet like tens of people that are like really awesome and very good at what they do, and I look at their work and I'm like, wow, this is really impressive, and to see that talent, it's just so therapeutic. Like I can't get over the fact that how many DinoTubers there were and how many I got the chance to even talk to, let alone become friends with. And it's such an eye-opener to see like what other people could do, what other things can they make, what are their ideals, their goals, their person, like who are they as people. And it was such an honor to meet so many people who I thought I would never get the chance. A fucking weird, like a weird fucking fucked up guy like myself who shouldn't be anywhere in near that power and around that kind of group. I was very infatuated by that, and I'm very happy that. And I'm not trying to make this all by myself.
How are you a fucked up guy, huh?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just self-percentage, just the way how I look and the way how I act and things, and maybe I'm a little bit too much. But it's just, I'm very, very gifted. I was welcomed by such a large amount of people, and I'm very happy I got to meet many of them. And I would not be here without Simo and, you know, a bunch of other people. Ow, fuck you! As I'm getting sentimental, you dickhead. I'm not even hit you. God damn it.
Negative aura. Dang, you look low as fuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like one feather could touch you.
Antar. You're one to talk about aura.
Light Claws in chat saying, let's see. Oh god, I gotta scroll up. Let's see. Okay, going back to the beginning. Player definitely feels like he's wants to try out and diversify his content. Zanny has a solid post-production commentary though. Not that player doesn't, but people come for him and not for the game itself. Yeah, to add on to that, I feel like a lot of that would just naturally come by doing a variety of games. Like if you just do a very well edited, well constructed video on every single game that you do, and especially if it's a more linear story game that doesn't have a well, not even doesn't have, but doesn't have the same type of I don't want to say tight knit, but very connected community where breaking out of that is extremely hard. But just doing a variety of games and touching into all genres and all different types of games, and just doing singular one-shot videos on such large games would touch on those communities and bring some appeal to you. And then people would stick around for you, not necessarily because of that game. And it wouldn't have the same trappings of the Isle, as the Isle is a very ongoing small game that would naturally mean that branching out is a lot harder. Because if someone comes to you for you, it's because you are it's because the game is the constant, not because you're the constant.
To be fair, I would argue that it's only going to get easier for DinoTubers to, well, I guess specifically IsleTubers, to branch out from here on out. I said out twice, because the community is just getting bigger and bigger. Like,
right. Yeah.
Like numbers.
The Isle is growing a lot recently.
Like player counts are breaking basically every week. Records are basically breaking every week now, and these new huge streamers are covering it. Like there are people who are having these lightning in a bottle. I hesitate to call them lightning in a bottle because it's happened so many times now. But guys like Yellow Tones, the power that goes into one singular video, bringing in so many new people to a title is kind of crazy when you think about it. This one guy decided to make an okay video, because I'm not going to sit here and tell you that video was an incredible piece of Isle media, because it's not. It's good. It's good, it is not to the point of like Deviant or like that even Meta, arguably. Like it's just not.
Dang,
but the fact that
makes it's fine. I get it. I totally
Antar, I love your videos, but
wow.
I think objectively,
I'm not there yet.
Listen, Antar, if listen, I'm not even gonna lie. I feel so fucking inadequate in comparison to everyone else. At least when I made videos on the regular, I'm gonna be real. So, you know, you're not the only one.
You know, I think that
honestly.
Yeah.
Also, this is completely unrelated, but I like being such a large creature and walking around in this grass. It feels a lot better than the old grass did.
Absolutely, dude. It's so good. I don't know if I don't know how I feel about it yet, but I've noticed that the way they kind of structured these longer pieces of grass. Antar, get over here with the carbs.
Oh.
What's it called? The way that they kind of structure the grass, I noticed that they do it in like
oh my god, I just healed
lines.
Please, come on now, please.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird.
Yeah,
I
these
don't know how I
random
feel about
sparse
it.
bits with the white grass sticking up is pretty nice too.
Yeah, this general area, I think, because of this grass, looks much better now.
Oh, I
What
thought
they
it
need
looked
to do is,
spectacular before.
But what they need to do is they need to fucking get this
Wait,
goddamn
Fisher, have
ugly
you-
tan dirt out of here
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
make, you know,
Have you
fix
seen the
damn
new location?
terrain.
It's right up here.
Oh, I
You go
disagree.
outside.
I think that the dirt actually
Oh, the waterfalls?
enhances
Yeah, I
it as
saw.
you're just walking around
Do
normally.
you think there's
It's
plants that
the,
spawn
uh,
there at all?
It's the
Don't do
texture
it.
filtering
we can
past a
check.
certain distance
Yeah.
that's really
is
the
that?
issue.
It wouldn't hurt.
I don't know. It just
We're-
looks
we're not-
really weird.
We're not gonna die anyway.
Yeah, true.
But that's just me.
To circle back a little bit, I think that with the growing community, yeah, it would obviously make it easier to branch out, but even still, punching out of the just general survival games, I feel like is going to be incredibly difficult.
Oh, absolutely.
Like jumping from the Isle to Daisy is not that much of a leap, but going from like the Isle to like Dark Souls or whatever would be
For sure.
in-
It's insane.
yeah, very challenging because there's almost like, yes, beyond them being video games, the only connecting tissue there would be either like a style of play in terms of like a methodology or the actual person itself, and those are basically the same thing. And I think that
I feel
yeah.
like. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, well, yeah, I was gonna say, but as the Isle is growing, I honestly kind of disagree in terms of like branching out, because although yes, you are naturally going to be just another face in the crowd as the game is growing, I feel like no matter what, you are still going to be seen as a part of that crowd. Like, it is still going to be difficult to break out of that. Even say, like, even on a much larger scale, say Fortnite. There's a lot of Fortnite creators that, again, got their recognition
Mainly
either
because of
jumping
the
into
game.
it or just, again, just playing it. And just because of the game, that branching out of it, again, the creators that did attempt to either succeeded and resulted in a much smaller audience, because obviously Fortnite compared to anything else is going to be, or they would branch out and their channel would collapse as a result, and then their desperate attempt to recapture Fortnite just wouldn't work. Because,
Because they're no longer motivated to make content on the game. They have to do it, and then they fall off because of their
A lot of
energy falls
people
off.
who started playing Fortnite were older Minecraft YouTubers, and they just didn't know where else to go.
I think that a lot of the Isle right now, it feels weird to say, but I kind of wish that this might just be my woes in terms of the current state of the game as a whole, but I personally wish that it had been a little bit longer before it had really hit its stride in terms of publicity. Like, I'm not going to wish that the Isle is not successful or anything like that, but I wish that the game itself would be in a better state or a better representation of the Isle's strong suits instead of what it is now. Because if you look at a lot of the creators, say like Summit and XQC and all them playing the game, it feels like they are playing it for the combat or just for the, dinosaur fights or everything along those lines, rather than actually seeing any value beyond that. And this is also, again, something where I feel like this is actually something I was considering making a video on. Yeah, let me know if this would be way too fucking sappy or anything like that. But I was considering.
I think. Hang on. Before you continue, I think that is something that kind of holds you specifically back. Is that you care too much about whether or not some shit is sappy or not, dude? Who gives a fuck? If it's too sappy, if it's too emotional, if it's too dramatic, do it anyway, bro. Like I feel like it's something that I started. By the way, I'm not like shitting on you. It's just something that I've noticed. I first noticed this, I think, a little while after we first started having like actual discussions, and that is like, oh, that sounds too pretentious. And yes, there is absolutely a way to sound super pretentious when you're making a video, but acting like a smartass, like for the sake of comedy, I think for the most part is very much excusable. Like it isn't something that begs some sort of explanation. Plenty of people do it. Plenty of people find success in it. One of the people one of the specific guys who motivated me personally to start making content, because I thought his stuff was just fucking incredible, even if I don't agree with him on everything, was this guy called Chris Raygun. He used to be super like more into politics and like social justice and shit, but sometime around like 2018 to the 2020 year mark, he started actually just he started straight up covering Halo more. He started covering more video games. He started covering just like stupid shit that you see on the internet, just like current events and stuff. He was very much like a variety kind of person. He very much wanted to steer away from politics, which I think he was mildly successful at. I just really liked the way he made his videos. But the point that I'm trying to make with this is that his entire persona was being a smart aleck piece of shit bitch, right? Just being the what's the proper word for this? Like I don't know how else to describe it apart from just being a smart, right? But the way that he presented his stuff with like the comedy and the like, he was able to be really funny in a stupid kind of way, in a stupidly endearing way. I don't want to say endearing, that sounds stupid. In a stupidly entertaining way, where the humor is dumb, but the point that he's trying to make is layered and is, for the most part, pretty nuanced, right? So there's a way to do it. You can juggle all of that precisely. I don't know. A hipsy.
That is
What?
exciting.
I had to stop.
It is
Yeah, that
You
just,
don't
like-
hear hipsies nowadays, so.
But damn, what was I saying? I don't think that sounding sappy or sounding pretentious is something that should be given that much. You shouldn't lend that much importance to it to the point where it's like forcing. This river is really shallow.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Nice.
we just walked through that.
Let me
Also,
see.
wow, the footstep sounds
yeah.
when stomping through it are kind of doom 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 doom.
But yeah,
There's
that's pretty
really
much all.
nice, not gonna
That's
lie.
pretty much all I want to say about that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of get what you mean, and I have actually been told by friends previously that I have a bad tendency of undercutting myself when I'm about to make a good point. Which,
Yes.
I don't know, but
I know, yes.
okay, fine. So I do see what you mean. But with
Which, by the way, I'm not trying to like dig at you or
Yeah,
shit on
no,
you. 'Cause,
I get it.
that having that self-awareness is still very important, but not to the point where it like hinders entire projects.
I see. But what I was saying before is I was considering making a video, and this one I was kind of like at the end of my rope in terms of what video to make recently, because obviously I was juggling between should I just straight up work on Preserve or should I continue with my my immersion video. And I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but the immersion video is kind of like developed from me ranting about the shortcomings of current Evrima into more, I realized that's actually not very fun. And so I wanted to more shift it into not really a nostalgia. Oh, an adult Dino. More not
Where?
over to our right. I just heard the one call.
Dino.
Oh, I heard it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a there's a Donatsukas down the river.
I want to kill it.
Well,
Yeah, you're not gonna. Antar, you're not sneaking up this fucking thing. Look at it. Look at you guys.
Yeah, I know.
trick fishing.
We could stun him, I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
But yeah,
This could work trick.
it would kind of be a well, yeah, I guess a sappier video about going through again why I love Legacy and the experience it provides, and why it's kind of a damn shame that is being phased out. It wouldn't necessarily be because again, I feel like my immersion video focused too heavily on the negatives of Evrima rather than the positives of Legacy or the positives of current Evrima. So I feel
Do
like
you think-
the best way to
Sorry, go ahead.
reinforce my I'm almost done. The best way to like reinforce my point there would be to and then I shifted the script from hey, here's all the reasons why Evrima is not immersive and it's not great and it's bad and Legacy was better, into I want the point to be self-evident with hey, so here's everything I really loved about Legacy, and then just let it sit on its own.
Well, okay. First of all, I do feel like that's a really good video idea, and that you should do it. I feel like, to an extent, there's no. I don't want to say there's no such thing, because there is, but like 80% of the time, this is hard to explain. A really good content creator can take like a video idea that sounds silly or sounds stupid and
turn it into like a good video.
Yeah, and turn it into something legitimately good. So I hesitate to say that there are no good video ideas, but there are few bad video ideas in the hands of like a person.
Execution.
Exactly. Yeah. Like you can have the best fucking video idea of all time. You can talk about a cult that is super interesting and everybody wants to know about, and they did absolutely the most horrendous shit. You can make like a 1 hour long video about the most gripping story that anybody has ever heard. But if you don't know how to edit it properly, and if you can't keep the tone, and if you use like Looney Tunes ass music in the background with like footage of whatever, you get the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah.
There are very few truly bad video ideas. There are more bad content creators.
I agree.
And the other question that I wanted to ask, which has nothing to do with this, is more so, do you think the current positives of Evrima outweigh its negatives?
Ooh, that's a tricky one.
That is a good question.
Okay, that's really tough because it sort of depends on how you look at Evrima.
You know what? I'm gonna say right now, yes.
Because
as someone who plays the game so much,
I feel like there are multiple ways to look at Evrima. One that is in a bit of a more pessimistic light, and one that I believe is a bit more logical, and then one I believe is very optimistic.
Let's go to the cave across the river.
All good.
Oh god. All right. Well.
Okay, I think that
we ball.
you show him with the big boys. If you get grabbed, we touch that guy.
But yeah, I think that.
Somewhere inappropriate for me.
But yeah, I think that a very realistic way to look at Evrima is that it brings a lot of new ideas to the table, but it seems scared of adopting past ideas or thinks that they are inherently bad or anything like that. But that does not mean that it can't do it. It just means that it's currently not. And I believe that and again, I think that a favorable way to look at the current balancing of mechanics and the current state of the game as a whole is not a product of bad design, but rather bad implementation of good design. I think a very pessimistic way to look at it is Evrima as a whole is a downgrade in terms of the intent and the design behind each decision, resulting in the mechanics themselves feeling lacking and the mechanics themselves not living up to any hypothetical potential. And that's just an inherent value of the game itself. And then a very positive way to look at the game is the game itself is obviously not in a great position, but that does not mean that there are not good ideas behind them, and that they won't eventually reach those good ideas. The optimistic view is that they will eventually overhaul those ideas to better fit their vision of the game, and thereby the better enjoyment of the game as a whole. I think I'm personally leaning more towards the negative perspective, as I've been sort of grappling with my own design issues and trying to design preserve. I feel like I've sort of realized that the way that they've put together Evrima, from the initial idea of recoding and recreating Legacy to just the implementation of the individual mechanics has consistently proved that they are not that there is not a I guess a perfect design backbone to it. So I believe that their current approach, that is, the way that they've implemented mechanics, the way they've balanced them, the way that the combat works, the way that you can even look at how they're implementing Rex and Trek right now. Everything like that, a lot of those mistakes are treated as a constant rather than an exception. And for that, I believe that Evrima itself is not on a trajectory to surpass Legacy and be better than what Legacy was and deliver on the promises that Legacy made. That was a very roundabout way to say no.
Yes, but that's kind of what I wanted to hear.
I mean, you said it better than I can do. I mean, I'm kind of in that same position where I'm more on the negative side, as you know.
Mhm.
I think the positives of this
and
game.
a lot of it's, as they've said before, is not towards like, oh, I fucking hate this game. No, I generally like it. It's just there's things about the game that I really like, and there's things I fucking hate because there's a lot of decisions that are made that are stupid. There's a lot of things that they make that are cool, and it's hard to be all. And I can't in a world be all sunshine and rainbows, rose-tinted glasses. I can't be in that scenario. I know a lot of people are.
To be honest, Ski, I think you skew a little bit too far into the pessimistic direction.
Yeah. Ski's way too pessimistic. I'm like,
for
bro,
me,
it's not
I
that
think I mean, I like to think that I see it more for what it is. I think that
wait a minute.
I think my feelings of the game are still.
We're not gonna be able to get down from here. We have to go around.
You gotta go around, yes.
Okay.
But yeah, I feel like my thought process surrounding the game as a whole is more trends closer to I see the direction for the game, I see where it's headed, and I see that it's not going in the way that I personally would like it to, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think that if they're going to take it more in the, well, I guess the Avrima direction, the way that it's been going, strictly away from Legacy, I feel like I will naturally enjoy the game less as a result, but that does not necessarily mean that the game will be worse as a result. I think that is also why Preserve as a concept even exists, to not as a spite game, because I know you can even look at like Primeval Horizon, or stuff like that. And
if I'm
say,
being completely honest, sorry to cut you off, but just real quick, if I'm being completely honest, it seems like Preserve, in a way, like I know you said that you're gonna start off the video with like the game genre that I like doesn't exist. I guess in that same vein, you could also say, this is gonna sound like I'm sucking cock, but you could also say, because tons of dinosaur games are oftentimes, a lot of the times, incorrectly referred to as spite games for the Isle. Sometimes, let me rephrase, most of the time, yeah, they're correct, but sometimes they're just not. I feel like this is a case where it's like the complete opposite, where it isn't out of spite, but it's like trying to recreate Legacy.
I mean,
I think
in like your own way.
It's hard to ignore. That's the hard thing, is like it's hard to ignore that, because this genre of dinosaur survival wouldn't exist without this game or Dunby, and a lot of that does come from spite from him, because people just don't like him. And yeah, I can see that for 100 reasons, but that's not to say that the Isle is all bad, because I have my own, as I said, I have my own issues, and yeah, I'm pretty pessimistic. I can't lie. I'm not gonna lie. I've been a little too harsh, I feel, but that's not to say that things from shitty things can't make other good things. You know?
I mean, hey, shit's a really good fertilizer to grow flowers.
That is true. It is what you use to use the power your crop plots in art.
That's true.
I feel like it's a phenomenon you see often with video games, because the first couple titles, like it's especially like new genres, because fucking obviously things just naturally, most of the time, in most scenarios, things will get better as they progress. So I mean, if you go back and you play like the first first-person shooters that came out, what?
Oh, I didn't see the path. Okay. I was like, where the hell are you going?
If you go back and you play the first-person shooters that came out, they're fucking obvious. Like, not even... Like, I don't mean graphically, I don't mean in the way that it controls it, because obviously that technology has evolved over the years, but just like boiling it down to game design, it has obviously gotten better, because that's just the way that it goes with pretty much any game genre you can possibly think of.
I think even with first-person shooters, that's also an example of how just a single designer and can radically shift a genre into a better direction. Like, for say, oh shit, I'm gonna butcher his name, but John Carmack, I think, developer of Wolfenstein and Doom, just completely revolutionized first-person shooters, period, by his design and ambition alone.
Yeah. And then what year was that?
Oh, fuck, 1990... Ooh.
That's all I needed, 1990.
1993.
And then the next natural progression of that is Halo. Like, point
Half-Life.
blank.
I'd say Half-Life.
When was Half-Life?
99?
Wow, there you go.
Okay, yeah, okay. In that case, you're right. Yeah. Next, then it was Half-Life.
1998, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Then it was Half-Life, then it was Halo. And from then on, it just fucking...
And the thing is, even then, Half-Life was a very stark deviation away from what Doom was. It was developing it more into the direction of a story, taking a very... The first person as a very literal interpretation of you are this person experiencing this story in the first person. Oh, that's a Dilo.
Oh, well.
Oh, shit. Some
Run, boy, run. Here, I'm just gonna sit here. But yeah,
2 calls.
what I was getting around to saying before is that I feel like Preserve...
Tremble before best.
Tremble before bast.
And this is gonna sound...
God.
This is gonna sound... I know I was saying before about how I want to cut back on this, but this sounds extremely pretentious. But
Oh, by the way, boys, there's a staircase here. You can just go down.
Yeah, you're not fitting down there.
yeah, I know this is gonna
Yeah.
sound
Yeah.
extremely pretentious or like really high strung on my own part, but I think that while most... I think that a lot of other games in the genre are specifically evolving and trying to... I feel like them being spite projects or doing it out of an ambition to rival or counter the Isle restrict themselves to the fault of the Isle's design.
Yeah.
And I feel like I've kind of managed to break that mold somehow. Not by... because I feel like the way I look at things is not... Again, this is going to sound really...
Just do the self-glazing, brother. No one cares.
I don't like doing it, though. It sounds wrong.
I mean, I don't like doing it either, but fuck it, we ball.
I like... I feel like that I look at game design and the approach to this genre or this series of games in a different way, not necessarily out of spite or out of, I want to do them but better, or I want to do, them but in a different way, or I want to see, or I just want to see Dondi cry. I feel like I do it less out of that necessarily flavor of spite and then designing my game around that, and instead more out of a love for legacy and a love for the experience that it could have provided, and a love for the direction that it was sort of taken in, either as circumstance or as its intentional design, and naturally developing that into a genre that the other games are simply not taking. And again, that's not out of a fault for them. That is out of a simply a different ambition with the games itself. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Basically, I think that
just so you
I
know,
think that the Isle's awesome.
Just so you know, the chat has been actively having this conversation with us for a very long time.
Oh well.
Holy shit! How many people are watching your stream, Hacker?
I have
6.
no idea.
6? That's not bad.
Technically 5 because I'm one of the watchers. I just
I'm
logged on to
also
look at the
a
viewers, but
watcher as well.
That's
in
more
that case,
people than
4.
I can maintain, to be honest, for most of the time.
That's more people that's gonna. Come
Antar, why
back
don't you
to
stream
my
on
shit,
YouTube?
So.
I know
I
I was
don't know,
at
I
I was
why
at
not try
20
Twitch?
earlier, and that was
Well,
kind of
because
To be
you
honest
already-
with you, I'm the type of person, the more I talk, the less aura I have, so I just need to I need
What
to just
the fuck
practice talking
does
less.
that mean, brother?
It means I don't think before I speak.
On
a
a
lot of the
functional
time.
level, what does that mean?
I feel like sometimes no. Here's the thing, Fisher. I feel like sometimes I say a lot of shit to the point where I just start talking straight garbage, and I don't actually mean half the shit I say, and I don't think before I speak, and that's where I have to calm down and just stop talking.
You just be yapping for real.
I suffer
Yeah,
by
I just be
rambling.
yapping.
so I can feel that.
But to cap
And
off what I was
I-
saying before about Preserve, I think that the eventual culmination is not that I think that Avrima is a good direction for making a more combat-oriented survival sandbox where you play as a dinosaur. I think that it is going in that direction. That is the direction they obviously want for it, and that's fine. But I think that the few core experiences and the core memories I have for the game as a whole are all points where I believe that it is a player-driven ecosystem, and Preserve is just built on delivering on that idea. It is a genre that I believe does not exist, and every single game that could have provided it is going in a different direction. So I feel not that I'm doing this out of spite because they're all failing to do what I see, but more as I want to deliver on a promise that I think they unintentionally made. But yeah.
Hey guys, are your frames in the dumpster right now?
Yeah, I'm getting
No, I haven't had
I'm getting
a
1
frame drop.
FPS.
They
Oh,
did
9
something
now.
with the
Okay.
frame in this update, man. that
No,
are
it's specifically large herbivores moving through jungle.
Yeah.
I think, you know what I think it is? I think it's like, it might be like a more CPU intensive update.
No,
I don't
this
know why,
this has been a
because-
thing for the last few Hordetest patches. If you're in a large herd of herbivores going through a jungle, oh boy.
Dude, I'm at 5.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest
3.
with you. My frames don't drop below
I'm
100.
at 22.
Like the whole day, they haven't dropped. So I feel like it might be a system issue, kinda.
No, it's been getting this bad very consistently in this exact scenario all day. So
Yeah,
It's
I've
been
noticed that.
not great, dude. I was playing when I was playing with Turk. I just said nonstop, "What the fuck are these frames?"
oh, I've been
Because
getting a pretty consistent like 70, 80 FPS as
no,
I've been
like
playing.
it's
But
fine.
then
No, like it's fine. Like
Like, I
I'll
just
run
jumped back up
max,
to 20.
but-
I'm
Holy
still
crap.
at 5.
I keep in mind, I run this shit at max.
My brother, your
frames, and I can
computer
go
is
for
crying.
a while, and at max settings. But there's
Oh,
sometimes I
Dilo.
just shit the bed.
Is
Oh
he
wait, you're not a
Dude.
Dilo.
Dude,
That was a that was a honest.
Did you kill him? Oh my god, you killed
no,
him.
killed
he
him?
didn't kill me.
Oh my god.
But there is a Dilo out here, and now I'm fucking going to die because this
I heard
jackass ran his
the
arms up my
stomp
asshole.
stomp, and then I saw an eye moving in front of
Yup,
me,
there
and
it is.
because of the frames, I just could not see.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys
dead.
noticed
Where-
that Dilo
where-
has been
where
tailing
are you?
us.
What?
I'm right next to you.
Hold on. I'm at 3 FPS. I can't see
Just
shit.
bring him out here where you can see him in the moonlight. Just come to me.
Yeah,
Here, we got you, Ski. Stick to us. Alright,
oh
he's
my
schizo.
God. Thanks
He's
a lot,
schizo.
hacker. You're a real nice friend.
Yeah, of course, man. Anytime. Dude, yeah. If you ever need anything, just give me a call.
Yeah, I want your fucking death warrant.
Oh well, I mean, there are some things that you just can't do, you know.
Fuck you.
Down your voice, down your voice, down your voice, down your voice.
What? No. Hold on.
Fuck.
I see the dial. I see the dial. I want it dead. Wait. Oh, you're not. Yeah, you're not a dial.
I see him.
He's behind me. Here he comes.
Oh dang.
Almost got him.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
That's not him.
Oh no, you're just hallucinating.
Yeah, I thought I saw something. I saw bushes ruffling.
He's in the bushes right in front of you. Somewhere.
There he is.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Oh, there he
It's
is.
gonna be hard to kill a Dialogue because we can't move nearly as fast.
Oh
as
wait,
they
I just realized
Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
bleeding out. Uh-oh.
Hey,
Here, form a kill circle around him.
wait, I got no stamina. Hold on, let me.
a defensive triangle. Get into formation, boys, just like we
Yeah, I
practiced.
see him. He's running along.
He's on your side, Antar.
And I see him.
Yeah, he's sent out another one.
Yeah, he's out in the open over there.
Yeah.
Just like we practice formation.
You're not slick, buddy.
This has real remember the plan energy. Oh wait, you guys don't get that reference. When I was playing D&D, it was one of my first times playing D&D ever with a group of friends. And I remember I was thinking up a plan, and I completely forgotten that I just forgot to tell them about it. So my character in that moment, shouted, "Remember the plan," and then ran in head first, and everyone else was just left completely confused.
Oh my god.
Remember the plan. Dies.
Remember
Rolls
the
a nat
plan.
1.
Alright, I'm healing off my bleed, so...
No, everyone else just like sat behind in the bushes. I ran out and just got my ass handed to me.
Did
let
you
me
die?
see- oh,
No, I
know
won.
how to cut him off.
But I
Okay.
got hurt really bad, so...
I see him.
Before fucking half
Where is
gutted
he?
my asshole.
He's in those bushes. I'm running right toward.
I could
He's
finish
going
the job
to
to
the
end
left.
your suffering, you know, as a friend.
No, I'm not.
He-
I'm not.
yeah,
I'm
he's-
not
he's in
gonna
that
do
jungle.
that.
You're suffering, though, right? You want... Are you suffering?
Fine.
Are you suffering?
Fine.
Are you suffering?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Holy shit.
Are you...
I'm not gonna lie, it's really it's nice to see a Dillo like actually hunt competently.
You think
He's
this
pick-
guy's hunting
I heard him
competently?
shooting. He's
Somewhat. I mean, he's stalking Ski, and he's going. He's obviously going specifically after him, and he's doing it under cover of night. That's
I'ma be
kind of
honest.
Dillo's whole thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
then the hallucinations wore off.
Okay, cool.
Antar, I'm not saying fighting. Like I'm not talking
Oh, well, yeah.
text.
no,
Like
but
strictly hunting. Look, see, he's over there.
Yeah.
You fucking see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Antar,
the way
you
I
tend
play
to
the
sell
game
other
is
players
like-
short weirdly
do.
consistently.
I do.
Bro has that superiority complex.
I do.
I hear
Which is,
it.
I mean, I don't think it's like that much of a bad thing, especially in like a combat game. You know, because I have a superiority complex with Marvel Rivals. I'm sorry, especially as a healer. No one can out heal me. Like point blank. Period.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna pick up Cloak and Dagger. I'm gonna pick up Cloak and
Bible
Dagger
over-
tomorrow and send you a 50,000 healing.
See what I
screenshot.
mean? See what I mean?
Listen, I can't even lie. I have a fucking big ol' ego. I can't lie.
Really?
I will. Yeah. Wow.
I don't know, dude. Here's what
fell
I'll.
for that one.
I'm
God
gonna be
damn
honest. When it comes to the Isle, I feel like I've just so naturally picked up this game and gotten pretty good at it. Not the
Yeah.
self-glazed, but like I tend to just shit on a lot of like people.
Good God, the word glaze
Yeah,
has
I-
completely ruined any and all.
Nah,
of
Sorry,
praise.
glazed donuts are not
Hackers standing
deserved
behind
today.
me, like preparing to prove me wrong here.
Yeah.
We're all a pretty similar size now, though.
Oh, I see, and
I
I see
know.
the dildo behind me.
He's
behind
actually
us. He's in the
considerably
bush.
bigger though because he has like the big ass stomp that none of us have.
Yeah.
I think he's like
Fisher, move out of the way.
6.6 tons if I had to guess. If I had to guess, you're about 6.6 hacker.
Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Ready?
There he is. There he is. There he is.
Yeah,
Yep.
Silo's right there. We could.
Quick, everyone, run at him!
One hit and it's over.
Quick, everyone, sprint in a straight line at him. You'll catch him eventually.
Yeah, no.
Antar almost got him.
I know I did
If I can
almost hit
get
him.
him with my tail, then it's
Hi, could you
over.
could you show off the Wallow animation if there's one near you?
You know,
Is
he's
there
still
one
running and wasting stamina.
There is
while
a
don't
we're
think
buzz
so.
hit nearby, I think.
Oh yeah, over there. Wait, didn't they remove that though?
Come on,
maybe.
bro, run.
Yeah, where the gate used to be, there was a mud pit, but
He's like a fucking coyote, dude. Just waiting his damn
Dilo's
chance. to
stamp
stick
isn't
But
it.
that's
that
what I'm
good.
saying. That's how a solo Dilo is supposed to run it. And
I'm gonna
I
be
dude, I love that he's waiting for specific separate. That's awesome. I love seeing a competent hunter, not a fighter, not a fucking brawler, a hunter.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit if you're good at Serrato. If you play like this guy, I'm satisfied.
Yeah. I was trying to say though earlier, because before Hacker decided to fucking stick a javelin up my booty hole, about content wise.
So cool. You can see the
Um.
banana plants moving in the background.
Oh, and there he is. Oh, he went back in the fucking forest. God damn it.
He's down there.
But legitimately, because
You've been wasting stam this
we
whole
make
time.
jokes that
Yeah, I need stam.
He's never gonna upload. He's never
Or
gonna
you can,
do
you can
shit.
stay. The Dilo's
Um,
been wasting his stamina. I can just chase him right now.
Legitimately, I can't.
He's running for you. He's running for you.
Okay.
Oh, it didn't hit. That was stupid.
What? Yeah, where's the nearest mud?
Hey,
He's coming back out. He's coming for you, Ski.
I know.
damn.
I see him. Clear as day. Come here, bitch.
Ooh, I almost got his tail.
How did he
I almost
miss
hit him
that?
there.
I was sitting still.
Oh, hit him. There you go, bitch. Come on.
He's
Come on,
probably
come on,
scared
fuck
that
me,
you're
come
gonna
on,
do like
come on.
the instant
Come on,
stand-up
bitch.
thing.
No.
What?
Come on. Exactly. Yeah, fuck off, bitch. Go back to your fucking hidey hole.
See, here's the issue, Hacker, with why AI needs to be in this game. Because look at this guy. He's struggling. He can't hunt any of us.
Bummer. Bummer.
This is why AI has to be in a game like this.
Uh,
Because
no.
I think that.
And that is not because. Okay, buddy. Okay, hold on.
Well, what
No,
else
now
is
you
he
got
gonna?
him.
What else is he gonna kill if everything else is just too powerful to
Give me-
kill?
He
Give
needs
me-
to get good at the game.
Give me 15 seconds. Hold on.
Doesn't even matter if he's good. It takes so long to kill a fucking trike. He'd probably starve out if there was no AI to eat in between the fight.
He can.
Or even-
He could look for another dino.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick while I formulate my thoughts.
Oh
I
my
need a Coke.
god.
I need a Coke Zero.
Guys, this needs to be a player-driven ecosystem. Therefore, everything on the map should be only players and.
I
AI
think.
should-
Look, I think the correct way.
Now,
I
hold
think
on
the
a minute.
correct way to implement AI is in the form of animals that small carnivores,
small enough to
strictly
only-
small carnivores, can
Yeah.
hunt, and AI that just makes the ecosystem feel alive, not by replacing players, but generally just by providing
Like
a pretty.
Taco. Like Taco. Stuff like Taco, basically.
Sort of.
Maybe.
No, I'm
Are you
stuff
talking
like
smaller than Taco.
dog. I'm talking about things that would just make the world feel fuller. I'm talking like flocks of birds that you can run towards and they fly off in
Oh.
different directions.
Yeah.
Lizards seen crawling on the rocks and shit, like termite mounds. It's stuff that doesn't add
He's still
much
English.
mechanically for the larger animals, but rather
it makes
just
it more immersive.
yeah, it immerses you more. Like imagine how fucking cool it would be to be swimming in the swamp as a baby. You go underwater and there's a huge snapping turtle just
Or
lying
even
there
like
hunting.
a Oncopristis or something like something.
Yes, dude, a proper sawtooth shark or like
Yeah.
actual prehistoric fish.
If they want this game to really succeed in immersion, don't do it with a stupid fucking camera angle. Do it by adding shit for us to find in the world and do. Like,
Imagine-
let me
listen to me,
Let me
listen to
rub
me.
my ass against a rock.
Look at this. Look at this. You see this clearing? You see this
Yeah.
clearing in front of us? Imagine how fucking cool it would be if there was a group of. It doesn't even need to be birds. It could be taros. Imagine how cool it would be if there was a flock of taros just going back and forth and back, like in the documentaries where the birds are over the clearings and flying in formation. It's just
Oh,
a
yeah.
static animation that plays back and forth. It doesn't add much to the mechanically, but it makes things nice. It's a nice thing to have.
Yeah,
I get you.
I agree. I think that's how immersion should be, especially because like the way how the animals work in this game, where that it's very much like, oh, you kind of have to, you're living the life as this animal. You should be doing such a thing. Like let me rub my ass against a rock. Let me scrape my claws against a tree. Let
Yeah.
me dig in the mud, look for food.
Things like that.
Yeah, that's why Herrera and Bapi are awesome because they don't have just one gimmick. They have multiple things that make them special as like an actual animal. Same thing with Serato. Even though
That's
it's
what I want for
overloaded
Mono.
with shit, it's cool, right? Like
Yeah.
that's what's cool about it. And all the dumb fucks out there who think that those things just don't matter. Fuck you. Like simply
Gimmicks
that.
matter. I think if the
Hacker's
dino has,
starving.
like, a nice-
Yeah, he'll be fine. He's Grace.
Yeah, there's something called the E button. It's wonderful.
Like
he'll
storks
have
that
enough,
hang,
though.
maybe storks that hang out at the edges of the river, and they fly off whenever you cross. Ducks, bro. You can literally put fucking ducks in. We live in a tropical environment. There are ducks that live in tropical environments.
Yep, that's true.
You could do like. It can be it really does not have to be complicated.
Like
Just,
when we have Spino, dude, like we need big fucking fish, dude. We need something to feed
Yeah.
that fucker. Elite fish ain't gonna cut it.
Yeah, I think I
'Cause-
see your vision, Fisher. Because right now, just looking into the distance here, it just feels empty.
That's what I'm saying, bro, and it makes me sad. It feels empty, and it's not that I want it to be replaced by dinosaur AI, because ultimately that's just going to replace what could be an actual player experiencing the game. I want there to be ambient creatures that you guys don't play Sea of Thieves, do you?
I do.
Oh no!
Cool. So if you enter for context, Sea of Thieves has some animals and some ambient wildlife, but
Yeah,
it's
dialogue.
generally Oh wow. Get him, get him. Nice.
Yeah, that's right, bitch.
What a combo.
Oh, I can't
Nice.
send. Damn it. Well, either way.
I didn't think I was gonna kill him in that
He
one
thought
hit,
he was
but
like, but you know what I had? I had the what is it?
Dude,
I had the
you're-
hypervigilance
what?
shit on, and I fucking heard his ass coming from a mile away. So
Oh
I'm
yeah,
back.
get out, motherfucker. Actually, eat
we
dirt.
just fucked up the. We just packed up that Dilo, by the way.
So, Antar.
Alright.
Wait, hacker, hang on before you absolutely.
Yeah, let Fisher talk. Let Fisher
Before
talk.
you, before you Hiroshima this guy, I've been yapping about how like the AI that I personally want for the game, and I feel is necessary to a point. It isn't it isn't meant to replace players in the ecosystem. Rather, it exists to make the world feel more alive. I'm talking about flocks of birds, small ambient creatures that scurry around in the fucking grass to make it feel like you're not in an empty void like right now. Like look, there's not, you don't even hear the ambience. Granted, I'm sure it's bugged, but just like look around you. There's nothing around you. There's nothing. Imagine how cool it would be if there was like a flock of birds flying back and forth through this field. It's just like in a static
As you're walking through the grass, you know, bugs leap out away from you.
That's what stuff that makes it feel alive, like an actual ecosystem.
Even things like just dust floating around in the air. Just
yes. Some places, some locations do that. Like Highlands has that really nice fog in the lowlands, which is nice. I like that, but you know. More.
The day we get sauropods. The day we get sauropods. You know
sauropods are great.
What's gonna happen?
Oh my god, Giga hunting is gonna be so fun, bro.
But they add so much to the atmosphere of any environment.
And then that's like and then I feel like that the sauropods exist on the opposite end of the spectrum, where, you know, these little flocks of birds and insects and stuff, and like crickets, they exist on a point where they're not really consequential to any of even the largest of animals, but sauropods are then also on that other side of the spectrum, in which they're just so gargantuan and they transcend what we know of as like a playable or an animal, that they also just are not of consequence to even the largest of predators, and they're more just an ambient thing to add actual life to this game.
Would 500 damage kill you, Ski?
Yes, it would. Please don't do this.
Very nice. But yeah, the fucking Sea of Thieves, it's not even an analogy,
Holy
just like
crap,
a comparison. Sea of Thieves recently announced their well, not announced, but they're in like their 15th season, and they finally, after years, mind you, I like play tested that game before it even came out, and the first thing,
Lyclaw's a Sea of Thieves node as well, just to let you know.
Oh, nice Lyclaw. Yeah, so I'm sure he's hopefully excited. Well, they announced that they're adding a lot more ambient wildlife, and it isn't just wildlife for the sake of wildlife. Some of it actually affects you. Like you can fish for it, and there are wild boar now that will like stock up treasure on islands, and it'll yield tangible rewards in a way that's passive and actually fucking interesting to come across. Things like that, man. Just things to make the world feel more like it's, you know, thriving, like it's trying to replicate something real.
We should figure out where some nearby mud is. I want to see the wallow.
Sun's gonna be up in a sec.
Wait, why do you need mud?
I want to see what the wallow animation looks like.
Oh, I could take you to a mud pit.
Okay.
Didn't they remove the one up there?
I wish I got more food over it by the.
I'm trying to remember where the closest one is, but I bet you I can get to one like not.
Yeah.
I haven't. Admittedly, I haven't played the season, but I did watch the trailer, and I'm definitely gonna play it when they progress more, because I'm most excited about the new additions to the wildlife and the soundscape, the wildlife-scape, I guess.
That's very cool to hear. The way, like, I was big in Sea of Thieves for a while, and I still really like the game. But
it's great. I love it.
Filled out. It's really good. It's
one of my favorites.
Game to hop in and play.
Hacker, I think from here we could hit Highlands pretty fast and get to the mud pit there.
Yeah, I haven't played
there's mud way closer.
It's kind of how I feel about Deep Rock Galactic as well.
No.
I haven't played Deep Rock in so long, and I love that game.
I'm forgetting where the last mud pit was here.
It's pretty obvious.
Isn't that just Helldivers before Helldivers, sort of?
Basically, yeah, and I think it's better personally, but
what?
You know, that
Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh, I thought you were. Okay, good. Yeah.
No,
That's very
Rock
good for
is my
second.
top 10, and this is I'm serious. I found out the game through Neves Gaming, and then I tried it out myself with the Murph group. Fucking couldn't put the game down for like
let's
6
hug
months straight.
Skis. Oh, never mind.
It is by far one of my top 5, not top 5, top 10 favorite games of all time.
That's a pretty
I think
big
it is
title.
I think it is one of the best multiplayer games I've ever played, and I think it is easily holds a candle to some of the best out there. It's everything about that world and that game and the gameplay, the monsters and the combat. It's just, oh my god.
So,
fuck yeah, dude.
to deliver on the promise. Hey, Antar. Let's talk.
Here we go. Let's go.
Okay, so, as you
was
asserted,
awesome.
the, Dilo could not hunt us. That is a problem. It cannot hunt us. Duh. It needs to hunt us. We are the food. We are the player in the player-driven ecosystem that he is reliant upon, and yet he cannot hunt us. Man, doesn't that suck? That means there needs to be AI, correct?
Or something else that he can hunt, yeah.
Okay, so, now I ask that you, think outside the box. Just a little. So, the real problem is it cannot get food from us, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so more specifically, the principle is that he would need to kill us in order to get food from us, correct?
Yes, that is factually true, yes.
Well then, wouldn't it just be an easier design solution to allow him to get food from us without killing us directly?
You talk about like ripping meat chunks off our bodies while we're alive.
Exactly. So,
Well, that's the idea I have with Giga and Sauropods, to be honest.
you're thinking too big. That is, ripping off flesh chunks and having that serve as a function for a small tier carnivore is the perfect solution to have them always be reliable in an ecosystem where they cannot necessarily punch their own weight class. Take Preserve for instance. The 2 small tier playables that I actually kept in the game, I intentionally had to design around them being capable enough to sustain themselves entirely off of the players around
How
them.
would you...
So, the 2 creatures are the Utahraptor and Dilophosaurus. Utahraptor, because the environment in which it lived in real life, it had to hunt things like up to 7 times its size, and it would just tackle them to the ground, rip them apart, and that would be the end of it. Having them serve as an ambush predator and basically acting as a bear, working against things significantly larger than itself, it would totally be able to hunt things such as Mutabura, which is, again, well above its own weight class, but it would still be able to hunt it because you are treating it design-wise as if it is larger than it is. And then you look at something like Dilo, where the design solution is less obvious, because obviously it cannot hunt the things in its own weight, above it in the weight class. But you still want it to be very fun as a hit and run. You want it to be very fast. So just allow it to, rip off a meat chunk. That way it becomes very deadly in large groups, because then you're just going to gradually bleed something out by just ripping off chunks gradually. It's going to be hit and run against things in its own weight class or things adjacent to it. And then you need to give it some more options when things are simply too big for that to be a reasonable request. Make it a scavenger direction rather than something like Cerato, which doesn't need it. Cerato, you can, again, since it's another smaller carnivore, you can just take that in the direction of it being basically a honey badger. If it is able to just absolutely gore anything that comes in contact with it, then it's going to be able to very easily stand off against fresh kills, and it's going to be able to very effectively deal with things that are larger than it and would want to just face down and beat its face in. For something like Barry, you can take that in a different direction. The way I designed around it is basically designing as a Mega Raptor with fishing. Since fishing cannot be reliably its main food source, as again, you want something of that caliber to be to actively engage with the player-driven ecosystem and not rely on AI, then you just have fish be a part of it, and then give it, massive fucking claws to deal with everything in its own weight class and things above it. Again, this is giving the carnivores tools to punch up and requiring them to punch up and designing the game around that being the expectation, not necessarily the exception to design around. Because here in the Isle, it is absolutely an issue, and something that is absolutely tiny, it would not be able to punch up to a herd like us. So if we are the only creatures available, then naturally there's not much they could do, and they're kind of boned. But that is not an issue that that is not an issue that they specifically are trying to solve, because they are not trying to make a player-driven survival game. And that's, again, their prerogative, but yes, saying that AI is needed in those cases is entirely wrong, just because you can design around that by just
All right, here's another question.
making your game better.
So taking a situation where we're like a big herd, and like let's say he wants to pull chunks off, right?
Mhm.
Technically speaking, couldn't we all just like huddle up or cover?
Yes.
Bless you. Or like
Thank you.
cover up the person who's gonna get the chunk bitten off of, so when he goes to bite the chunk, he just gets hit anyways and dies.
Yes, absolutely. And it's designed around that, because you can't just do that permanently. You can't just stand there and, face down for an hour. You're going to have to move. You're going to have to you're going to have to leave yourself vulnerable to a certain extent at some point. You are not going to bend over backwards as a giant herd of herbivores over a single small hit and runner that probably can't even kill you and just wants a bite.
Okay, so basically the solution here is to give them that mechanic, and it's up to them to use it intelligently by like ambushing,
absolutely.
getting a bite, and leaving.
Yeah.
The thing is, huddling up would be a counterplay, which then requires the carnivore to kind of figure out a way
Counterplay around that.
Yeah.
It's up to the
Because
player.
then-
It's giving the players the tools that they need to survive. The
Yeah,
problem
'cause
here
then
is
the
that they don't
carnivore-
have the tools. As long as you give them the tools, it's fine.
Well, this game has a lot of
carnivore
tools,
would then be able to
but
decide to,
not
like, risk it
for
or not.
every niche situation. But they have enough tools for most situations, I'd say, in this game.
And how about that solo
Speaking
Dilo
of
against
tools,
us?
Yeah, he
Well,
got fucking kicked. Actually, kicked twice by me. Knocked down the second time, and then let's just say that he just got 13 inches of venom.
Speaking of tools, I timed it. It's a 43-second wallow animation.
Awesome.
I timed it while
Damn,
you
they
guys were
really,
yapping, but yeah.
they really take their time with that.
Dude, the wallow animation is kind
not
of
a bad one.
hilarious.
They
It's not
just,
bad.
they
I
just
like it.
soak it in.
I think
They-
You
it's
should see the
nice
logout.
because I like
You should
how
see
it
the
takes so
logout
long.
animation on Trike. You just like sleep on your side, and like your whole body's just
I
bent
think
over.
it's nice though that it takes long because it's the animal enjoying themselves.
Yeah,
rather than
no.
not like
Mhm.
short.
I want to make it clear. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I just think it's really funny.
Yeah. But yeah, Antar, to basically get to the root of what you're saying, well, not even that. The assertion that a player-driven ecosystem is impossible is flat out wrong. And I know you didn't say that directly, but you, to be honest, you kind of implied it.
No, yeah, I know. I'm just asking questions to see what you think, because I think the ripping meat chunks off of things and not necessarily killing them is a good way to go about it, because then the other person doesn't die and you don't die, but you're still relying on each other to stay alive.
Let it be known that that is a mechanic that her was hinted to get in the concept art, but just never did.
Yeah, it never came.
Yeah, I'm getting 7 FPS right now.
You know what I
Yeah.
think the issue is,
23.
Hacker? I think the issue, Hacker, with the whole ripping meat chunks things is programming around it. I think it might be something that they're having difficulty with, which is why Herrera doesn't have it.
I can't speak on their part, but I can say that it would not be that hard to make.
I mean, Python Science managed to make it work with an animal.
I feel like it would be
and
hard
same
to
with
make
Will.
it look good though. Like you can make it, but it probably wouldn't look that good or
Okay.
fit that well.
It's literally just, okay, on hit, do the usual hit trace to say, okay, now right there is a chunk written off, show an injury there, and now there is a chunk in this guy's mouth. And that's it. And then apply the damage and everything as you normally would.
But would every regular bite induce a chunk to be bitten
No,
off?
it would need to be charged up.
Okay, so there'd be like a different button that you'd use to pull chunks specifically.
Yeah, just right click.
Hey guys, I've been on the Isle for 10 hours. Am I
Swing.
cooked?
You're crazy.
Am I cooked?
I could have killed
Did
you.
say swing?
Yeah, I was about to swing him.
Actually, I've been on the Isle since 7 p.m. today.
Yeah, Hacker. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure the stream has gone on for over 9.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's almost 9 hours now.
fucking late. Oh my god.
And I have been awake for a very long time. I should probably.
Yeah, I
Real.
think I'm gonna log
I
off.
should wrap it up here soon.
What growth am I?
We're not getting these the
I
fucking
was
76.
tonight.
trying to say though earlier.
Oh, I am on 0 diet, so that makes sense.
I just noticed. Yeah, I'm infertile.
Actually, am I the only one with diets here? I have
Yeah.
dots and lines still.
I got diets, but
I'm at 94% growth rate.
Good night, Half.
Nice, dude.
I
Yeah, I'm
was
gonna lie
trying
down.
to say
I'm gonna have a
earlier,
lie
though.
down next to Antar.
Gadsky.
Yeah, and lie down. But I was trying to say earlier
I've
though,
been a glutton
well,
this
as y'all
whole
were
time.
talking, and this is just comes from content, wise for myself. But I'm not gonna lie, you know, make the
See how
jokes
cool
like,
the lie
oh,
down looks?
he's never gonna upload, he's never gonna do that, like, and also fun and dandy. But I'm gonna be legitimately honest here. I'm a little intimidated by coming back to YouTube. I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm a little nervous in general, just because I'm like, I don't know. That's kind of what makes me hesitant to just do it, because I'm just nervous on how it's gonna go, and like how it's gonna be received, and you know,
I'm
how
gonna
it's
be real.
Bro, those are all things that are benign to even think of. You need to
I'm-
think of it differently.
I'm gonna be real. I think.
No, I
that
think this
there has-
absolutely matter, and I think that you are not over exaggerating. It is, yeah, very important, and you should be scared.
Okay, all right. This is why neither of you upload. Okay.
What?
While there is obviously, look, I'm not gonna sit here and say that there's no reason not to worry, because yes, putting yourself out, putting yourself in a position where you are basically just allowing people to criticize you at all times, and you are allowing yourself, you are giving yourself the permanent risk of just being wrong, or like being subject to constant criticism. Yeah, that's scary. I understand. There has never been a better time to get on IoTube, I think, than right now.
I agree.
Like, point blank, I don't think that there is a better time, or there has ever been. Okay, let me not say ever, because to be fair, I wasn't present for most of late Legacy.
But as of current, this is a very good time to get into
Yeah.
this game. Yeah.
Absolutely, like without a doubt.
It's just
I mean,
a
bro.
little intimidating, because like I've been on the block for a while, and I never had an issue with like putting myself out there. I've always been very outgoing, like on the internet. I've been very much one of those people where I love putting myself out there. I'm like, I like being a showman. I like being an actor. I like, you know, being loud and presentable. But just coming back to YouTube in general is just a little intimidating, because in comparison to everyone else, I'm like fucking, I'm old as shit. Like my
Bro, how old
like
are you?
everyone else is like all the newer kids in the block. My generation is long dead. Like,
How old are
on
you, Ski?
The block.
Aren't you like
talking
24?
Huh? How old?
No,
24?
I'm 22.
Bro, I'm
Huh.
22. You're not old, bro.
No, I'm talking about like. on
I think he
YouTube.
just means like
on-
time in the space.
Yeah.
Oh,
time
in
space
this.
of YouTube.
I
Yeah,
mean,
not by my
that doesn't
age,
really
come on now.
matter, bro. That doesn't really matter, bro.
I know it doesn't really matter, but at the same time, like it feels weird, because, you know,
I've had my
I'm
YouTube
just in
since
this-
2017.
I'm trying to get back into space where I'm basically like kind of the last surviving person who's just trying to. Well, there's been a few other people who are still around, but do horrifically. And I think like I'd come to the conclusion with my ship, and I'm like, I know it's not gonna do well at all. I know I'm gonna do very poor, but the most I'm gonna the number one goal is to have fun. I don't care about my I probably should care about my analytics, but I don't care about the numbers. I don't care who thinks I'm a shitbag or anything else. I just want to have fun. And if my channel just does not recover in the way how I want it to do, and how I, you know, if it can at all, that's fine. Like, my buddy Riptor, who I love, I love his videos, and I hope you'll please check him out. He doesn't give a shit about how his videos work. He has over 2K subscribers, and he barely gets dirt views. But he doesn't care. You know why? Because he has fun. He has fun with what he makes. And I just kind of adapted that sort of mentality. Like, you know what?
That goldfish mentality.
Oh my god. I may have that doomer mentality where, like, I know I'm not going to do well with this, but you know what? I don't care. Fuck it, we ball.
I think you should want to do well, and if you're going to be hung up on things, then you should absolutely back that up with, 100 reasons why.
I think that this mentality of
goldfish mentality,
like, I hate this. I think this mindset of viewing yourself as like part of an older generation and like being and like struggling to adapt into a new one is very self-limiting, and I feel like you're just wrong, and like personally, because I've seen the way that you personally speak. I've seen some of the stuff you put out content wise. Dog, you're fine. You absolutely can adapt. Your humor is completely fine. The points that you have to make, most of them are entirely valid. Do I agree with all of them? Of course not, but they're still valid. Like they are a piece of an important a piece of a conversation that's there to be had, and to kind of frame yourself and like the content that you'll put out, and just you as like a person, to frame it in a way that is like a relic of its time, instead of something that should, instead of something that could and very much should transition into the space that exists now. I like to do that. I feel like it's just it's self-limiting and it's self-defeating, because you're not getting anywhere with that. Like you objectively have not gotten anywhere with that mentality, I don't think. And I'm not saying this to shit on you. I'm not saying this to like just rag on you. I'm not trying to do that. I'm doing my best to tell you like it is from my perspective, right? Because if I were in your position, I would just do it, dog. Like I would really stop worrying about this whole I'm part of the older generation thing. Because yeah, like you are, obviously you are.
Yo, can I make a little joke?
Yeah.
I think Ski's whole personality with being like the older generation and losing like their pizzazz is all about it's just literally the embodiment of the song I used to rule the world.
Oh my god.
literally the embodiment of that song, bro. Ski probably like has like an IO montage like hidden somewhere in his like thing where like he just has like a bunch of OG clips with that song overlaid.
Yeah, dude. Like I don't know. If I were in your position, fucking do it. You can adapt. That's the thing that bothers me. You can adapt. You've done it. I've seen the stuff you've put out. I saw the intro for your Aloe video. It is good, and you have talent as an editor. Just do it. Just and Hacker YouTube. This goes for you too, by the way, because both of you have legitimate talent. Like I can see it, and I'm not the fucking talent mayor. I'm not the mayor of Talent Town. Like I'm not gonna point at people and say like, oh yeah, you do great. I know that you guys would do good. That's literally all that's at play here. Is that I know that if you guys just got over this complex of whatever it is, and look, I'm not saying that having a complex is bad, because at the end of the day, you're your own biggest critic. But someone here said in chat, I don't know who it was Nubs. Yeah, comparison is the thief of joy. Because I've seen Hacker do it with a fuck ton of his stuff. It's like, how could I ever compare to the Forest Soviet Womble video? Shut up. You don't need to compare.
Okay, really but like I can't.
You
bro,
really don't
Soviet
have to.
Womble exists, bro, because I don't even know he existed, bro.
You don't have to. Yes, Soviet Womble is an objectively good content creator. You do not need to compare yourself to him. You can become your own thing.
I think one thing was really cool, because when I got to do the collab video with Pesky on the Despleto show about like the TLC, which I had a lot of fun playing with them, of course, and you know, there's a lot of really nice comments from people and whatnot in the comments, because like, what is it? The entire video, I'm just there to have fun and be goofy and shit, and just doing silly voices, and seeing a lot of like overall feedback and say, oh hey, you're really good at this shit. I would legitimately
I fatal erred.
watch you do this for 10 minutes, and that's great, you know. So
Yeah. So do it. Like,
Get
it
on
sounds
my
harsh,
fucking
but
bed.
just fucking do it.
It's cool.
Having these
Fucking
conversations isn't getting you anywhere. I'm sorry, like, if I'm, I feel like I'm being mean, but I just feel like it just needs to be said.
I mean, it's not valid. I mean, it's valid. So
Because
wrong.
that's all I would do if I were in your
Ski,
position, bro.
I honestly think that you've already made your first impression. I think that you honestly do not need to worry all that much about coming back, as coming back is
Yeah.
literally just the continuation of what you were doing before. You don't need to make it special. You don't need to make it into this whole thing. Like I said, this is not a, like, you know, oh, some grand circumstance. This is not a, like, think of it as coming back from vacation rather than as a grand
Hi, guys.
reveal.
I've been on vacation for 2 fucking years.
Hmm.
Don't ask where I've been. Just I'm back, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Just literally making a video and not addressing it at all would be the funniest thing you could do.
You could
Yeah.
make that the intro and it would be funny, bro.
No, you just literally don't
that's
draw
that-
reference to it,
That's
and then
the
only
entire
joke.
Fucking intro.
Then just don't joke about it right don't joke about it until right at the very end, and then
Okay,
that's it.
I want you to watch this space right here. Hold on.
And look,
I need
the-
to look at this. Ready?
look, then the reason that this needs to be said is because people do not give a fuck. People don't
They do.
care about what you have going on. Shut up, hacker.
Some people will. But,
Some
you know.
very minuscule amounts of people will. Okay, that like simply put, people don't care. Is there a way for me to share my screen?
I don't know.
Yes. What?
Let me see.
Here,
I know,
I was
hang on.
gonna share because you're joking about like that intro. Well, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Ski. I've wiped my
I'm
YouTube
just
channel twice
gonna-
so far.
I'm just
to get
gonna
to where I
play
got.
it. I want you to
Let me see
just relish this shit in, please.
Oh my god, I know he's gonna have some emotional ass thing going on. Oh wait, no, is this supposed to be funny?
Yeah, channel content. Take a look at my stream so I can show you some of my animals, right? This is, let's see, let's go to a literal 5-minute long shit post.
Hold up. Are we watching Ski's thing first?
I don't care who is.
Okay, I just relogged
Oh, wait.
Oh,
and now I'm back up to 70 FPS. So, and also there's no
good.
queue. So if you do want to get better frames, or if you're gonna keep playing, then yeah.
It is 3 a.m. I need to take my ass to sleep if I'm going to upload tomorrow.
I should probably get back to writing.
Or sleep.
I should probably get back to writing.
Yo, this is pretty good, Ski.
Okay, but Fisher, you gotta admit our circumstances are not similar.
No, I know that. You're in a much worse ski.
Yeah, what's up?
This is pretty good.
But then again, not really. Nah.
And it's
no,
good, but
it's not
at the same
really.
time.
It is.
It's
Oh god.
the audio and the conversations are fine.
I'm sorry, Fisher, but yeah, you came onto this scene swinging.
What? Huh? What?
Like your first few videos, although they didn't do extreme numbers at the time, they still did very well, and they still presented you with all the credibility that I believe you still have today. I think that is not
Credibility is crazy.
Yeah, I think it is not a directly comparable situation. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Like come
But
out
that's what
swinging.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you is that
Although, what is
it
the
isn't
end
about how you, just about coming out and swinging at something, hit something. You know?
It's about coming out swinging. Your first impression is what matters the most. If you screw up the first impression, it
I
doesn't
feel-
really matter.
The aisle opening, the aisle map in the background.
Oh boy.
That's
hold on.
awesome, dude.
My tuning is shit.
Yeah, you got to make a good first impression. I want to get that first impression right.
Look, man. My first impression was having a shitty Turtle Beach mic. Oh shit. I've uploaded so much I have 2 pages.
God, I hate my older videos.
Is having a shitty Turtle Beach mic with garbage editing, a fucking songs in the background that didn't fit. The only thing, you know what's crazy is that I can't even give you a reason to why people watched my first video.
Why does this
I
have
can't.
36
I truly cannot.
views? Let's find out.
What, this? The first one?
This is the first video, right? Sitting at 36k. Is this not public on your channel? Oh, it is
yeah.
public. I thought it wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
everything here is public except for this horror story that I uploaded. I listened to this. I listened to it the other day and I unlisted it because I could not live with myself if I continued to have that up.
Oh my god.
I got so many fucking unlisted. I actually need to go through and purge all of my. Server restart in 5 minutes.
I actually have a few unlisted.
I need to go through and like purge it because it is honestly hard to scroll through. There's so much shit.
I had to see.
Dude, I deleted a bunch of my shit before I started making out content. I deleted everything.
I had an entire channel that I had a bunch of old Minecraft Let's Plays and Isle Let's Plays and a whole bunch of shit that was like my young child, I'm gonna become a big YouTuber channel back in like 2017, 2018, and that has gone off the face of the fucking earth. So
but look, this is what I wanted to show, right? This little dip at the end here, this point in every single one of my videos is when I start talking about like updates in my life and, you know, thank you for watching the video, like and subscribe, blah, 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 blah. People do not give a fuck about you as a person for the most part. Not when you are starting off, because as a creator, you are selling something, and what you are selling is selling yourself. And what people are, yes, exactly. You're whoring yourself out to people's time. They are trading their time. They are trading their time, hoping that you will entertain them for however long. This was a 10-minute long video about me ragging on a black woman for not believing in dinosaurs, and it is at it's at 48,000 views.
Jesus. Last I checked, it was at like 10k.
Yeah,
that's $100 video right there, brothers.
Humble brag. Sorry. I am kind of proud of it, but that's not the point.
I'm
kind of
built different,
you can
honestly.
see this. You can see.
You see, I'm sort of
see
something
this trend.
special, if you think about it.
You can see that trend in every single one of my videos, regardless of how many views they have. See? Fucking, this one hasn't even broken. This was the proto video. It has not broken 10,000. Yeah, it has not broken 10,000, and it's been, I want to say 3 weeks since I uploaded it.
That $20 is outdated, right? Well, actually, no, this is for this month. What it actually made was the month before.
I have no idea. Why are you only concerned about the money?
I'm in it for the money, to be honest, somewhat.
Oh, wow.
I
Get
want to make
out of
sure
the
I
Isle
know.
community.
Nah, I'm just
Run,
kidding. I'm kidding.
run,
I'm
run.
kidding, bro. I'm kidding.
Look,
I'm kidding.
the point that I'm trying to make is that when you are a smaller creator as we are, let me not say I, because I am. Hang on, that's
Wow, what a way to.
I'm
Creator?
not a big creator. I'm not a big creator at all. I'm
No,
at a
none of us
measly
are.
11,000. None of us are huge creators. Until we get to the point where we're like 100,000, or even 50,000, then people will actually start giving a fuck. Until then, experiment and just see what sticks. Just find yourself as a creator. Obviously, first impressions are important. I'm not saying they're not, but some of the best people on YouTube started with the shittiest videos. I refer you to PewDiePie. He started with a fucking Minecraft video.
My thing is, I know for a fact that I would not have been happy with a lot of my older scripts that I'd written like a year or two ago, because looking back on them now, I can look them over, and I not only just the actual script, but the actual video concept itself is just shit. It is just not good. And I can look at that and I can see how much I've improved from there, and I can still think, and I know that I'm going to improve from here. So I want to be the best possible version, or at least a point where I am confident that there is not too much there's not a ton more room above me before I actually pull that trigger.
While talking, I reminded myself, God damn, the fact that I self-taught myself how to edit, and I can make some pretty fucking good shit, despite me not having a single goddamn idea a few years ago, and not knowing how to edit, and not having anyone teach me, and having to figure this shit out myself, and now looking the shit I make is actually really fucking impressive.
Yeah,
I corrected the intro I made. I'll play this again. I don't care how many times I play this. I am extremely proud of this.
I don't want to put you down, Ski, but this is gonna sound a little.
Oh, fuck off.
I
hear you.
Okay, so, I mean, obviously, I think most of us were at least mostly self-taught in terms of editing. But I think that a lot of the development when it comes to editing and actually becoming good at editing, is not necessarily becoming more creative or like making better things. I think the difference is more in how much time it creates and the methods that you use to do it and the future proofing involved. Because I'm thinking back to some of my first animations back with Apollo Files Tape 5, and looking back on that, a lot of those were literally just me going frame by frame and manually correcting each one, instead of just making the tools correctly and actually, using them and adopting them correctly. So I think a lot of editing development is not necessarily becoming better at the principles behind editing, but more at just becoming better at becoming better at delivering on your vision with the editing.
I would say I'm a much better editor in general for also writing. My writing, because of how many scripts I've written and a bunch of other stuff, is dramatically increased in my opinion. My mother is an English teacher, for Christ's sake, and the fact that she says that not in the fact oh, you're my son, so I support you, no, but legitimately as a teacher, she's so holy fuck, this is actually really good. I'm just very surprised out of everyone, myself, I managed to do this kind of shit. I mean,
bro, what's wrong with that?
The Haven sponsor. I have. You would know what this is actually. Kingfisher would know.
Hold on. I do remember. Real quick, I'm gonna deafen while I outro my stream.
I'll play this.
All right, fellas. Like I said, I'm gonna go back to scripting. I know there's only 7 or 8 people here right now. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. It was a really fun stream. I think I might stream again tomorrow. That's possible. I think Player said he's gonna be available. I don't really remember what he said during the conversation, but if he is, I'd be 100% down to stream with him tomorrow. And yeah, I know I keep saying, and Will's making fun of me earlier about, next video is right around the corner, guys. But yeah, this time I do actually think that I want to. I feel like, how I mentioned before, that I feel like that there is a threshold that I will reach a point with my scripting or my editing and my general video production where it'll finally reach a breaking point and I'll finally upload a video. I can kind of tell that I'm starting to get towards that point. Before, I had that feeling of I had that sense of I'm finally getting better than a lot of my old stuff, but it was always in the direction of, okay, well, I mean, I gotta do it eventually. I should do it now. But now I actually feel like I keep saying actually, but now I think I'm getting to a point where I'm actually approaching a point where I feel like I'm deserving of a video upload. But yeah, that's about it for me. I will see you all later, probably tomorrow, maybe later this evening if I'm horribly sleep deprived and am losing my mind. But yeah, I will see you later, guys.